Alrighty. Let me just get this other thing open here. Make sure that everything is working. It's working on this end. Now, are you gonna work on this end? Yeah, I think you are. I think you are. Yep, it works. Okay. It was not working for a while, but then we fixed it. So let's have a very quick preamble before we get into this. Just it's been a few days since we've been live. I'm very tired. I have also been talking. I've been scripting for a while, so my voice is pretty worn out. I am going to do my best. I don't know how long the stream is going to be, so please bear with me. With that said, oh my god, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. I think it was something along the lines of I don't consider myself an expert at week 1, but along those lines, just having played it multiple times, I do believe that I've got some things or two that could work. I have made several styles of play work pretty effectively for just enduring the final blast. I've never gotten to the control room to disable it. I do not believe that I'm that kind of a Zomboid player, and even if I was, I find the changed world to be much more engaging with this narrative than otherwise. So, in my opinion, if you just want to play the week 1 vibe of having NPCs that act really, really janky in this game, then just turn on 10 years in the settings. If you go to custom, turn on 10 years and just play Sims, but Project Zomboid. It's very awkward and very funny, and you can actually do it. And maybe we'll do a video on that. But for today, we are going to play with general settings. This is Apocalypse, but it is technically a custom match because I've turned off the quote-unquote babe. I find the NPC that you can spawn with to be very disorienting and very not good. Unless you choose Adrenaline Junkie, and then you're just panicked all the time, and you're running really fast. That's kind of the only way I could see using the NPC you're given to your advantage. I just turn him off. He's kind of a meat shield, but not really. Anyway, let's get started. I pre-made a game because I tend to do this before Project Zomboid. I haven't started it, I just made the character and then quickly quit to desktop. Listen to me very carefully. In the randomizer for the name, I got the RNG name of Hortense Battle. If this is not a cosmic sign, I don't know what is. So we're going to start completely new. Let me click, and we'll get going. And then we'll chat. Because I do need practice talking on microphone. These live streams are really good practice for that. So thank you for putting up with me while I train myself to do that. Okay, let's go. Alright, so this is just settings and stuff. Default. Yeah, we are brand new.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert. Please listen carefully over the given message.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
And that's that. Okay. So this radio, if you've never played week 1 before, this radio just spawns in the house that you're in. Sometimes it spawns very weirdly, and it's very funny. Like I said, I turned off the babe, so we are just going at it alone. We are in Riverside. This is not a town I would normally pick for this, but given the update, I wanted to try it out. Oh, I can't. Okay, let me pause. So this is our build. This, again, is not something that I usually do. My go-to, I'm going to survive this build, is well, I'm not going to say completely different, but much different. But for this purposes, we are a veteran, so we get some firearm extras, and we are desensitized. We have a strategy that we're going to try to stick to, which requires these negative traits, which are thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, high thirst. This seems counterproductive, but trust me, it's fine. Slow reader, weak stomach. Okay, those are our negatives. And the way that I tend to... I'm not going to over-explain right here. There's actually a video I'm trying to do where I kind of go through the thought process of surviving the blast. But smoker's just kind of a given. High thirst is fine, because the amount of liquid that you can accumulate in this game over the week of preparation for whatever happens is fine. I would not pick high hunger. In fact, I've picked light eater. But high thirst is fine. There is not going to be any shortage of water or hydration for you. Slow healer and thin-skinned, because we're not really going to be getting into combat immediately. We have a grace period while we kind of settle in. Ideally, we will only be fighting for like maybe 1 or 2 days. So it just didn't seem necessary for me. Oh, and then the positive traits, I forgot. They are obviously the desensitized that comes with veteran. Far less prone to panic. Interesting. Interesting. You could still panic. Interesting. Ignores discomfort. That's nice. I picked dexterous for the old loot and scoop. And then I picked light eater. Light either. Oh my god. I told you I am tired. Light eater. Fitness, because with smoker you can't pick athletic. And then stout, which is pretty well rounded. Again, there are some other min-max builds going for like what you want to accomplish in your week 1 run. Ooh, hello. How you doing? Take that, take that, take that. Oh my god. Look at all of you. Actually, you know, I'm taking all of that. That's a great... Man, it's great. Oh, I wish I had a bag. So I could make a curtain one. Oh, there's a garden outside. Y'all know I love a garden. If you've seen any of my Project Zomboid video streams, if you've seen any of my Project Zomboid streams, you know I love me a garden. Okay. So I am trying to make a video that's more like edited and focused. We got the Silent Hill fog going on. Sound. Where it's like how to survive week 1 with these 2 strategies, which is basically like, ooh, we have a gun right off the bat as a veteran? That is excellent. Thank you so much for that. I did not know we get a gun. But the 2... and ammo. Wow. Very good. But the 2 strategies that video is going to focus on are bunking down, which is basically just looting a bunch of stuff and then trying to get through 3 months of staying put, and then getting out, which is how to maximize escaping from a city with the understanding that the city is going to be off limits for 3 months. And they are relatively similar in what you actually have to do, or like how you have to do it, but you know, there's that old saying, the devil's in the details, right? It is different. And as I was going through, because whenever I play week 1 just by myself for funsies, I heavily favor the loot and scoop. So like bunking down and just enduring the 3 months. It's a challenge for me. It's kind of like a more, well, certainly a longer, like a more extended, kind of more intense, more in-depth 60 seconds. I've had that game forever, and I played it for a little while, and I returned to it recently, and I really like it, and I wish that I played it more than what I did in the beginning, but not that anything's changed. I can certainly play it now. In fact, I might. I don't know how good I am at it. I got 1 victory condition a while back, but why not? We can be a little extra with what we take here. But there is a strategy to when we take things. But first, I want to check out our garden. What do we have growing here that's going to get turned into nuclear waste? Tobacco! Oh my god, fantastic. We may have to come back here. What is this? Sunflowers. Aw. Okay, but we got tobacco. Sorry for the singing. I get singy when I'm tired. Oh, fresh. We're gonna have to dry it, huh? Okay, well, can I craft with it? Yeah, it needs a drying rack. Okay. We probably won't be able to do anything with that, but I do like the garden. So like I was saying, there's a strategy not only whenever you're stockpiling, like whenever you're looting to loot, okay? There's a strategy... Oh, crap. I dropped my thing. Not only in what you take, but when you take it in this version of the game. Because if you've played it, you know, you can just get gunned down. The best advice I can give anybody for surviving week 1 is, honestly, just get used to dying and don't take it personally. These chocolate cakes. Nom nom nom. Don't worry about dying. It will happen. This mod is pretty janky. And it can be hard to get used to if you are not used to channeling your playstyle. So, whenever I talk about the pacing of things, I usually compare a marathon to a sprint. And I don't remember if I've explained why. It's just comparative placing. So whenever you run a marathon, you have to make slow, steady movements with the understanding that you're going to be making those movements for a while. It's like a little bit every day kind of thing. With a sprint, you are... This is really great loot. I'm not talking about how good this loot is. But with a sprint, you are trying to get as much done as possible, and then it's over. We are running a sprint to lead into a different kind of marathon. It is not the same as Project Zomboid, where, there's stuff in here? Oh. It's not the same as a regular game of Project Zomboid where you're going for the mile, right? Like, it's a little bit of accumulation. You're trying to learn things over time. No. That's not what week 1 is. Week 1 is, oh my god, hurry, 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 and then now we can play the game. That's what it is. I'll take that, sure. So, one of the things that you're gonna really want to have are either suture needles or needles and thread.
To bring you a special report over Kentucky.
You also have to accept in this game that the audio is incredibly glitched. Music will just play, sounds will just happen.
There has been a miscommunication between the station authorities that led to this dispute. Regardless, this is only temporary.
It sounds like it's...
rest assured, everyone inside is in safe hands.
We're gonna listen to it.
This concludes our report for this morning.
So the way the audio presents itself in this game is not very straightforward. It's also wacky. Well, there's a little NPC. So just understand that there is jank with this mod. I think the proper term for it now is jank. I think that's what people say. Oh no, it burned down. The fire got the house. Very sad. Oh, there's some crops back there. It looks like a little flower garden. Okay. I need to focus. We are going to probably play with a bunk down strategy. So we don't need to worry about gas quite yet. I am all over the place explaining what this is about and what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Let me just kind of organize my thoughts because a lot's happened. The first step to surviving week one is to just plan for it being buggy as hell, okay? And to prepare for a ton of jank with the game. You need to save your settings, save your world, save your character, save your presets. Because if you want to make it to see the days ahead, you have to accept that you're just gonna die. And you don't have to start over from scratch. You can just spawn in and handle it like you would a normal game. Whenever you play week one, you've got to prioritize how you're going to handle the first week and what you're going to do. Is your goal to like turn off the nuke? Is your goal to bunk down? Is your goal to get out of the cities and try to find a safe area? Because there are safe areas. The entire map doesn't get destroyed. So establishing your goals, if you struggle with making it, is really important. And then it's going to be important to figure out what you need and how to pace that and when to get it. The first thing that we need to do whenever it comes to just finding a place to settle in and bunk down is we need to find a place to do that. We've got to find a basement, preferably one that, like, the stairs lead down to an area, and then there's some kind of, like, door between that area and the openness of the rest of the basement. Oh my god. All of the gun noises are different now, and it's kind of psyching me out, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, this is the spot. This is where the good basements are. Hang on, we gotta go around the back. Whee! So once we find the place we want to settle down, and in every town it's gonna be different, we want to, let me check to see if we can get in here. See how there are basements leading down? I think this is the one we want. Maybe? Yes, okay. So you remember how I was talking about how we want the layout? You see how this is like an open space, but then there is a door and like a little area in here? Ideally, this would be the small area and the enclosed off space would be larger, but this is what I'm talking about. This is the layout that we want. Let me just check the other basements real quick. Can't get in there. Get in here. Oh, there's the switch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll go with the other one, because I think the other one has better loot established in it already, so that's all the stuff that we don't have to worry about taking. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, okay. This is where we're gonna bunk down. This is our settle down spot. So we're gonna just drop our stuff. We're going to deposit all of our non-essentials in here, so the stuff we don't immediately need. One of the better traits that you can take for this, I didn't take it for this one, but one of the traits that I often take is organized, because it gives you more inventory capacity for your looting. I believe there is a sink in here, you betcha, so let's drink. Delicious water, fill the bottle. Fantastic. Because we have limited space in our vehicle, I'm going to be bringing loot out of it pretty rare. Is that a car alarm? It's very loud. Okay. So we've got our, like, the loot that we've taken from our house. And it's in our base. What we need to do now... Do we have a pencil? Yes. We gotta mark this. Somehow. We have to put a symbol down. I think I'll just do... No, I'll just do a star. There we go. So our base is right here, just so we can come back to it. We are settled down in the Nails and Nuts tool store. There is a grocery store of some variety right next to us. And there's a ton of stuff on this strip now because of the update that we can take. We have $63, which is not that much money. It is very easy to earn the ire of the NPCs here. And when they attack you, they will attack you very strongly, and you are probably going to die, especially in the beginning. So, whereas the instinct would be to just loot, loot, loot out of every space possible, you have to be mindful of when you do it. And in what order you do it too. I usually go for non-perishable food and water first, because those items are usually pretty cheap, they're usually in the dollar amounts, and if you do get caught, like, taking them, it's pretty easy for your initial funds to cover them. However, perhaps an oversight, perhaps not, but if you ever see a truck like this, something that looks like this, try it out. Because the NPCs do not care if you steal someone's private property. Oh, now, let me tell you, the public property, you know, the commercial property, oh, they care. Oh, they care plenty. But they couldn't give two shakes and a whistle if you steal from somebody's private car. They do not care. So, the beds of these trucks are pretty much free real estate. This is a great way to get loot if you see them early on in the game, because there's no consequence for taking it, and the back of trucks got good stuff now. Trucks used to just kind of have maybe good stuff. Trucks got good stuff now. Something else that you can look at and loot. Pretty, there's some violence happening up there. Well, I see a body, but I don't know. Garbage bins. No one cares if you loot from a garbage bin. Take that. We'll take a frying pan. If nothing else, it's a weapon. I am going to rip clothing here. Just to get some extra rags. Oh, well. Okay, maybe not. A lemon. Why don't we eat a whole lemon? It will prepare us for the difficult times ahead. Take a garbage pack. Put that in trash. Take a garbage bag. Oh, we'll take the beanie. Eat the carrot. Then we're going to loot everything else. And take the bag. NPCs are drawn to you. They will come to talk to you. They will see what you do. They will show up where you are. Even if you're out in the middle of nowhere. Does anybody else use Pillow's random spawns? Because if you do... Oh. Some water from me. Because if you do, and you use like the extended spawns, like rural areas, they'll just come out and get you there. It doesn't matter if you're literally in the middle of nowhere, they will find you, okay? They'll get you. Alright. Oh, what on earth? The boys are rolling out. Interesting, gentlemen. Okay, why don't we drive around some of these public areas and look for trucks? Sorry, just had to check something. Or we'll just drive around the neighborhood and look for trucks. That's fine, too. So if you can use it and you get it for free, I would say just take it. You know, as long as you're not gonna get your character attacked over it, just take it. And it can be difficult to know what's actually like considered negative behavior in this game and what's not, because if someone is outside of a store and they see you stealing from the actual store itself, they will gun you down. But if you're in the back room of the store, it somehow doesn't count as stealing unless there's an NPC for that area that sees you do it. It's very confusing. So all of this is just like a learning process as you're getting more familiar with the mod. Oh, he's got nothing. My gosh. Most of these cars, if not all of these cars, are going to be locked. So we're not going to break into them because that will get you attacked. I remember being in Moldraw, siphoning gas out of my own vehicle that I spawned with, and I got shot. Killed. So, ugh. A little festival going on. Oh yeah, that's right. Riverside has a festival happening now. If you can hear the NPCs breaking down doors, honestly, let them. It's less work for you later. Don't even worry about it. Even if you get locked out of your area. What the fuck? Oh, these guys. Alright, so these guys here. So these guys here. See these gentlemen? These are called the hooligans. I believe this is Polish, the language here. They will set up a base. And even though they're friendly now, I believe they turn hostile no matter what you do. I can't prove it, but every time I've seen these guys, they always turn hostile, eventually. And they are targeted by, like, police and army and do-gooders with firearms in their inventory. There are certain locations across all cities and maps where bandit, rival, aggression, like, hostile, whatever, NPCs will set up, regardless of where you are. In West Point, I did a run where I set up in that business area by the, like on the corner near the post office. And I was the only one in that base, but every time I left, bandits would just spawn in there. I don't know what all of the areas are where that's something that happens, but it looks like the Riverside Gigamart is one of them, and that West Point business site is another, definitely. I'm not even looking for trucks now. Surprising lack of trucks in this Kentucky parking lot. Oh my god. Y'all are very noisy. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, there's a truck. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Sure. Take the plastic bags. Trunk. So if your base gets overtaken, like if NPCs that are trying to kill you just randomly show up in your house one day, know that you are not alone. But know that it just happens, and there are some things that just happen. And you can't... You have... Well, I'm not going to say you can't change them, because I actually did make that base work, but it takes a lot of work to get to that point, and you have to prioritize if you really need or want that space versus, hey, maybe something else works. I would not... build a base right off the bat in this game. In fact, or in the mod, I mean. In fact, the mod actually kind of encourages you to be as mobile as possible. God, the NPCs are just opening and shutting windows and doors. And it's just crazy. There's so much noise happening right now. So I would encourage you to do as little, like, crafting your base as possible, just because the odds of it being destroyed are not zero. And it's a lot of work and a lot of, like... Out of my way, lady. A lot of investment, a lot of time, and a lot of effort. Like, I hear people who, like, build bases right away for some reason, and they are just, like, flattened by bandits or, you know, the bomb. And my heart goes out to them, because it's not like Project Zomboid where the sandbox is the primary goal. Like, there's a whole narrative to be able to get to the sandbox in this mod. Once you understand the narrative, when things happen and how they happen, you're fine. You're good to go. Okay, I think I'm done looking for trucks. I think we must... What should we do now? We got a bag in the back. The NPCs are everywhere, so I don't really feel comfortable looting houses quite yet. We really should get some cigarettes, though. Let's go to the gas station and buy some cigarettes. And it's okay to buy stuff in this game. You've just got to be smart about what you buy and when you purchase it. Because eventually, there will be a time... The fact that it's actually kind of lagging. That's funny. Because there's so much to load with the NPC behavior and everything, it's a little... I don't know if the stream is picking it up very well, but it's a little stuttery. Not much, just a little laggy. Oh, there's that preacher. I'm a veteran of the Bad Manners Army. Okay, so we do have our money, right? If you are in a store and it's day 4 or before, just make sure you've got enough money to cover your purchases if you're making one. Alright. Cigarettes, please. Now, there is something to be said for, oh, nobody's here, let's just take this. But the way that NPCs can just spot you in this game is kind of nuts. And in the beginning, where there's not really any distraction for them except your behavior, I would just play it safe. In short, before day 5, when in doubt, do without, or when in doubt, don't steal. Unless you are absolutely sure. Like, do you see this guy here drinking, just chilling out, having a beer? No brown bag, what a rebel. If we had stolen something in here, it doesn't matter if we were, like, here, or if we were over here. If we had stolen something, this window is visibility. He would have seen us, even with his back turned to the outside, and he would have become shocked, maybe aggressive. I think you get, like, a 3-strike system. Like, if you do 3 suspicious things, then they'll start attacking or running away depending on their behavior. I believe this behavior is to attack. But that's part of the learning process, and that's why you save your presets. Because if you die, starting over from day 1 can be frustrating. I say spawn a million characters until the event is actually over. Learn what happens on which day, and then do your 7-day run. 7-day 1-character run. One of the best things... Oh, truck. One of the best things for me is the blaze of glory, like just going out. Like, it's very... Oh, nothing in the truck. It's very narrative, and it's very loud. The blast that comes is loud. It used to be like blow your actual speakers out loud. It used to be awful. They have since changed it and toned it down, but the version before this one was horrible. To the point where I actually would give the advice of turning off your sound until it's over, because it could actually hurt your speakers, and especially your ears if you wear headphones or earbuds, God forbid. Alright, so buying those cigarettes left us with $51. That's still not bad, actually. I believe we'll start looting or purchasing water now. Because water is in bottles, I think, is only $1 a bottle, which will give us a pretty good jump on it. I wonder if the Gigamart is accessible. Because them boys are moving in. But do we have time? See how it's kind of dragging the game? Okay. Are these gentlemen... Okay, you don't seem violent. Are you gonna hurt me? Because I'm really just a little thirsty. If I go in here, are they gonna be cool? Okay, they're cool. Oh, they're not cool. They're not cool. They're not cool. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I don't know Polish. I think it's Polish. I'm sorry. Okay. So, just prepare for that, right? Prepare for areas to be inaccessible. That's fine. There are plenty other places to shop. I think if you really wanted to, like if it really suited your... God, they are just awkward as hell. Look at this mess. You guys got it. It's chaos. Embrace it, though. Embrace it. Don't fight against the chaos. Embrace it. Because otherwise you're going to have a worse time. Okay, well, there's a nourish right there. There should be some water in there. Oh my god! I almost hit a post office worker. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm just here for water. Please ignore my pipe and gun. Wait, what? Is this nourish? Oh my god, I thought it was a nourish. It's a Lola Limon. It's really funny. What about the McFudgeons? Would there be water in there? No. The pharmacy, maybe? Pharmahug? Yes? Oh, certainly there's Gundam. I don't know where I'm going. Now, see, theoretically, this would not be a terrible place to steal. However, this woman sitting on the bench could ruin all of our plans in one breath. So, we gotta be mindful. Alright. So I'm pretty sure now, the way that it is, and I don't know if it's always been this way, but I believe plastic bottle anything is $1. Yes? Yes. Yes. And then a can of something is $3. Yes, okay. Aluminum is outrageous in Project Zomboid. So, we are just going... We're gonna take one painkiller, actually. No, don't take it. Just buy it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We have rags for bandages, so we're not super worried about that. I'm not really worried about alcohol wipes. In week 1, if you decide you want to be bunked down in the zone of the blast, you're gonna need one of these. Toilet paper or tissues, because it's going to mute your achoo-achoos whenever you get a cold. You are going to be surviving nuclear winter temperatures. You're going to need this. You're going to catch a cold, probably. And depending on where you are, zombies can hear you and come down to your location. And if you're sick, you're already at a combat disadvantage, and that's before other stuff that could be going on. So this is crucial. It is also very expensive. We will be stealing this later. We're not buying it now. We're stealing it later. Okay, what do we got over here? Drinkies. Yes. Water. Water. Water? I'll take soda, though. Okay, how are we doing on money? 24, we're fine. I am actually going to take one of these and put it in my main inventory, just in case. Oh, birthday card! The new sympathy card. That's for me when I finally get gunned down in this mod. A lot of painkillers, bandages. This is all good stuff. It's just we can't... If we take it right now, there are going to be, like, really big consequences. So instead what we'll do is we will go to our map. And we'll just make, like, a little note of it. We did that for our base, so why don't we do, like, a little star. Teeny tiny star. Itty bitty star. Small. Small? There we go. There really needs to be like a duplicate marking option where you could just like click on something and then it like carries on and then you can paste it down somewhere. I'd really like that. Alright. I am satisfied with that. There are ways to play this where you can outfit pretty much your entire stash of food and water in the first day. This is not that way. But there are ways to guarantee that. Of which will be discussed in the video I'm making. Which will be a while because it is a video that is pretty strongly edited and scripted. So it's just going to take some time to produce. But I have a vision and I'm working on a script. And there is raw footage. So, pretty big step in that direction. Oh my god. Oh, does it do the thing now? There's something new with the cars, kind of. Like, if you space brake fast enough, it's a collision noise. Let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, it doesn't do it. Well, it did it with the truck I was driving in. Maybe it just does it with certain vehicles. Where if you like go really fast and you hard space brake, whenever you get that little lurch, it'll make a crash sound effect. Okay, nothing in the truck. These trucks are incredibly disappointing. Right after I was bragging on how trucks have good loot now, none of these trucks have loot. Trucks do have good loot now, though. Some trucks have nothing, some trucks are completely full of beer and guns. Alcohol, that's another thing that's expensive. Clothes, alcohol, books, Kleenexes, batteries, like boxes of batteries, are things you should not buy right off the bat. You should steal those, because they are expensive and they will drain your funds. And videos are like $5 in this mod, so maybe don't do videos either. So what have we got here? We've got the liquor store, which is going to come in incredibly clutch. Gym and fitness. What do we have in the gym and fitness? I'm assuming a gym of sorts. Don't mind my firearm in the gym, please. There's a kitchen upstairs and downstairs. Ooh, upstairs is weight training. And next door is the arcade. We'll just go in there to hang out. Jujubes? Let's have some trash candy. Something else is that money is something you don't want to pick up. Ever. At least before day 4. I think from day 5 onward, it's fine. But if you loot money... Ooh, weapons. Okay, well, no one's gonna see us in here. We're completely enclosed. There are no NPCs on this level. Well, hold up a second. Is this a good base? We'll get back to the money conversation in a second. Is this a good base? Oh my god. All of this water supply? What? I think we may have to relocate here. Because this wasn't here before the update. This is new. All of this water supply. All of these separate rooms. All of this space. All of this storage. 50 capacity each. If you're organized, you get more. I think you get 65. Or 60 or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. We have to relocate here. This is the place to be! Oh my god. Okay. Where are we in comparison to that space? Okay, we are... Oh, we're not that far at all, are we? Okay, I am going to just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bloop. Yeah, this is the place to be. Downstairs gym. Okay, what's over here? Oh, more storage? Ah, a duffel bag. And it's a basement level, so NPCs won't be able to see your problem behavior. No promises for if you go on the upper floors, but like one of the reasons why you want to enter, like you want to find your base, enter into a building instead of creating one yourself, is so you get that basement non-visibility. Trust me, this is gonna be worth it. Assuming we can stay alive. Half of the work is already done for us. Now about the loot, though, because that other place did have good loot. We can take it, we're just gonna have to be mindful. Now, if an NPC follows you down, like if you're doing suspicious behavior and they follow you down into the basement, or if one of them latches onto you and they follow you down, no promises what happens to you then. You're on your own. But if nobody sees you go down here and has a reason to follow you, then, I mean, alright, we're gonna loot what we can loot down here. We're gonna be kind of careful. Hatchet, always good. We have knee pads, right? Yeah, we only need to take the seeds. The new gun sounds are really throwing me off. We'll take some extra clothes, because clothes will degrade over 3 months of survival. Seed pack, all of that, get in the bag. We'll take a rake for funsies. We may need it. Oxygen tank, yes. Okay. God, there's so much to talk about. If you see an oxygen tank and you're able to take it safely, take it. That's all I'm gonna say. You may end up not needing it. You may end up not using it. But if you have the opportunity to take it, do it. Hard hat. I like that. Take that. There's a bottle opener on this key ring, which I will take. A satchel. It's a satchel. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. Even if you don't use the containers to loot, they are pretty good for organization sometimes. Sometimes I like to be dainty and mindful and put all of my nice little snackies in their own bag. Alright, anything in here? Probably not. I'll take that. It's entertainment. Okay, I heard a grunt and thought it was about to go down, but I think, I think we're good. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine. Wait, why am I so... Oh, because of the sling sheet bags. Okay. Yeah, and also be mindful that if you, like, swap to a weapon, then it reprioritizes your carrying capacity. And you could drop things and, you know, leave things. So just be aware of the surrounding area. And such. Okay. And I think that's it. I mean, we didn't really... We're not going to loot from the store part. But see, like, there's a shop attendant here. If we had looted in here, she would have gotten scared and run off. Someone outside may have shot us, but her inventory, like, seems to be up for grabs. First come, first serve. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take all that. Take some of that, take some of that, take some of that. Take some of that. Oh, take some of that, take some of that. Tweezers. Take some toilet paper, because we can just take it. Take a mirror for funsies. Take a bathrobe. Nah. Well. Okay. What's back here? Is there any denim clothing? Sweater. I will take the sweater. So I'll take the sweater. Take the hoodie. Okay, no denim. At the very least, we can rip it up for, like, rags if we need more bandages. I'm thinking about warm wear. There is a sporting goods store, I believe, that has, like, scarves and padded clothing. I'm pretty sure. And if you kill the hooligans, which are the hostile NPCs setting up in the Gigamart, or if somebody, like an NPC, kills them, they will drop some padded clothing. So, one of your biggest, if you already have like a stockpile, it doesn't matter too much. But one of your biggest like clothing and weapon looting hauls will be the day of or the day before everything hits the fan. Can I take this? Grab. Alright. The old loot and scoop. All this enclosed space. All this enclosed space. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay. Transfer. And since it's single player, we can speed it up. Ha ha ha. I used to be pretty min-max about this, and kind of... I used to play with the idea of, like, sleeping is bad until you get to a certain point in this mod. I don't think it matters anymore. I think that as long as you're not trying to perfectly time the way the narrative is delivered, then you could just sleep whenever. I forgot to put the oxygen tanks back. My bad. Because there is a narrative with sleeping that comes... It's like, I heard it in a dream. And if you're trying to get the, trying to get the most value out of that, then that's one thing, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. $22. We did okay. I would have preferred to have gotten some more food, but given the limitations we had, we did all right. What's really good is that the base where we are set up is in close proximity to a lot of other things. We are very close to the liquor store. We are very close to food. We are very close to the shopping district. I think, perhaps, maybe, possibly, you could maybe set up here and then just chill, which is interesting. I mean, obviously it's going to be boring, but if you're not confident with how the NPCs handle combat and you just kind of want to lie low, you may be able to just chill here and, like, watch from the sidelines, and then on day 5, descend upon the town. Because day 5 is kind of when things really start getting crazy. And that's obviously whenever people stop caring. They stop caring about, like... Someone's trying to scratch down a door. It's funny. Oh. My bad. And then you could just go for it. Are we all empty here? I believe so. Yes. You know what? We're gonna have a smoke. Smoker is a pretty good 4 points. Cigarettes are not terrible to come across, and anxiety is manageable, especially if, like, you find sleeping pills and everything. Oh my goodness gracious. What? The immersion. Also, we got a water cooler up here. Don't loot that quite yet. I think they get upset if you take that, but the fact that we have a water cooler is fantastic. It saves us a pretty good amount of time. Anything else back here that I forgot? Does not look like it. Anything? Anything? Oh, yeah. Get that. Oh, and the entertainment's starting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wonder where it is, because that's important. I hope it's somewhere interesting. Because the more interesting it is, the more fun this part's about to be. We gotta get to the at least one of those two entertainments, assuming they're both entertainment, right now. See how on the top of the screen it's got, like, entertainment? Oh my god! Ah! Car, please. Alright. Yep. I believe this is it. This one? Maybe. We're about to find out. We're about to be a party attendant or home invader. Ah, the home invader. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, nope. I am quite confused. It sounds like it's coming from this house, but as we've learned, this sound just kind of happens. Oh, yep, it's where the smoke is. It's here. It is one guy dancing alone in his bathroom with the radio going. You know what? My guy, party on down. Because whenever you're in an entertainment type of house, you're able to freely loot the house. There's usually pizza and wine somewhere, but even if there's not, you've got a fridge full of beer. And the game wants you to interact with it, see? This number used to get crazy. There used to be like 180 fucking beer bottles that spawn in every time. Anyway, what I'm leading up to is wherever the parties are, you can just freely loot from that house without consequence. I want to take this guy's cereal. Check this out. I took his cereal. He don't care. He don't care. It's the end times. I can take what I want. He's cool with it. The music's cutting in and out. Ain't gonna stop his party. Oh shit, it's my jam. I don't have a dance mod installed. I'm sorry, but I'll dance with you. Featuring one man doing the shuffle alone in his bathroom. Barely big enough to pee in. Standing shower, no tub. Simple sink, a man of basic pleasures. Look at him go! Ladies and gentlemen, here's your private dancer in the glassroom shower! I'm gonna take your welding mag. Actually, I'm gonna take all your magazines, bud. You don't need them. You're entertainment enough. Okay. And there's another party happening somewhere. I will eat this entire thing of chicken. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's still going. God. That beer is making it happen. He is running entirely on however much beer is in his inventory. Okay, there's another house where this is... The radios are playing, like, two different things, and it's kind of psyching me out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm a little freaked out. We don't need a whole... I'll take the mugs, because they're vessels for water right now, just in case I don't get anything else. Although the liquor... Maybe I shouldn't be so cavalier, because there's liquor... I'm gonna eat... No, I'm not gonna eat your ice cream sandwich. Ah! Okay, moving on. CD. I don't remember if we have a CD player yet, but we should get one. We should look for one later on. Get that. Take some long socks. Is that the charcoal grill making that noise? Oh my god! Fire! Fire! He doesn't seem bothered by it, so... What? Okay, he's aggressive. I don't think there's going to be any penalty for that. Oh gosh, okay. So I think what probably happened there was we were reared back like we were going to fight, and the NPC was like, "What?" And then attacked us. Okay, leather gloves, we will take that. The amount of times I've been bit on the hand in this mod. Box of batteries, don't mind if I do. That is one of the most valuable items in week 1. If you're doing a bunk down during the apocalypse thing. Yes. See how, like, the radio skipping and stuff, like, it just... It's just janky. Oh, headphones. Wait, what was that box of what? Toy cap pistol. Box of cap gun caps. Is it like fake ammo? That's interesting. I didn't know that was in the game now. Alright. Monsieur, this has been an excellent party. Boogie on down. I gotta get to the other one, though. Because your neighbors are throwing something now. The same ones that threatened me. It looks like there's more people here. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, what's a... What is that sound? It sounds like water's running or something on fire. And y'all got packed in here like sardines. Damn! I'm being slowly crowd surfed. Okay, I'm gonna pack the beer. I'm gonna steal your beer. Don't mind me. Just taking a little something to go. Oh my god, they're playing all the hits. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I know I'm across from a liquor store. This is counterproductive, but it's fine. Alright, let's see what else we can loot from here. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Ah! Crazy. Bandages, we'll take that. Bleach bottle, we'll empty that. All of this stuff. Ooh, toilet paper. Oh, there's a pizza. Yeah. 2 bottles of wine. This makes you really want to install dancing mods. I usually don't. I know a lot of people like them. I usually don't, just, you know. Just cause, I don't know. I don't have a reason for not having that whimsy in my life, but it really makes you want to go for it. Just taking what I can take here. What do we got going on in the trash? Long Johns, I will take that. Oh, we got a radio in there? I'm not that worried about that, though. There's radios all over. Was I in here already? I don't know. No, I was not, because I would have looted those tissues. Okay, I'm going to equip primary here. Lids, tissue, take the comics, take the books, pirate hat. Yes. What time is it? It is... Yeah, please scroll up, Wheel. It is midnight 20. Oh, there's a hostile mob outside that's funny. Everybody boogieing, and then all of a sudden, get that bastard! Get him! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and others, thank you for letting me into your home for this wonderful experience. This truly was the partiest of all party. I hope you guys don't die as badly as I know some others are going to. Well, I am all partied out. And all looted out. Let's... I really like that beat. I can't help it. Let's head back. That was fun. Although I gotta admit, as fun and as interesting as it is going to like a fully packed party, it was even more fun to see one guy breaking it down in his bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna bring everything down. Oh! Hello? Class is in session. Midnight gym class? Okay. So, whenever you're in a public area like this and NPCs are around it, it usually doesn't matter, like, what area it is. They can lock you out of the building. It happens a lot with the police office. Like, a lot in police structure. So, there's a way to go about that. If you're ever locked out, put as much loot as you can into your vehicle, and then leave your vehicle. I'm not even close to joking. And then, whenever we're at a point in the... Oh my god, there's so many empty things. Whenever you're at a point in the game where people don't care about, like, you breaking stuff or taking stuff, that's when you can start bringing stuff in. We will have safe water for a little while. It's fine. We're keeping the pirate hat, though. Iron pipe. I'm gonna put that in here since I have a melee. See, Hortense battle. Or Hortense? Is it Hortense or Hortense? I'm assuming Hortense. Okay, so if these guys end up locking the doors, if you break a window to get in or break down a door to get in, they will care and other people will care and they will attack you. So, don't do that. The door is blocked. Alright, let's have a snooze in our car and get ready for day 2. Day 2 is going to be a lot like day 1. Maybe a little more chaos with the bandits and the... just kind of like general upset in the town. But for the most part, day 2 is going to be like day 1. We should look for a watch. Man, they're still going. That's dedication. There's dreaming again. I was walking through a park. I remember looking around. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt your sets. We're looking out, calling out. Suddenly I saw a stranger. Ooh. Yeah, that can happen too. That's really freaky in a public place like this. Sorry, I keep interrupting this poor guy's sets. Yeah. I don't really know exactly what that is. It's either a rolling blackout, or it's like the game shutting off the power on a random day and then the mod overwriting it. It's one or the other, and I'm not sure which one it is. Have a smoke. Smoke. You smoking yet? So I think... What do I think? Let me look at the map real quick. Okay. We still do need to go there, so I'll keep that marker there and just know that means base over here. So we have a little stockpile of water. We're actually pretty okay on water right now. Whenever we get to steal everything for free, I will go back and I will get some more water. But we're actually okay. We probably need to get as much food as we possibly can, safely, of course. And then maybe focus on medical. We're not really worried about anything else right now. Anybody in that convenience mart? I wonder. The conveni. No one's in there, but the NPCs outside could ruin our day. See, there's a guy right here, too. However, no visibility in here. And no staff manning it to catch us. Oh, this is delicious. I mean, you can loot perishable food too, especially if you want to hook up a generator, but you know, it's certainly something you can do. How much money we got left? 22. How much is a bag of chips? $2? Yeah, let's go for it. Alright. Now we gotta be a little careful. Oh, coffee. I saw coffee. For some reason... Oh! Coffee is more than $10?! Okay, he is not hostile. He's trying to run away. Okay. Well, there's NPCs all over, so I did not mean to steal. I just did not know coffee was going to be more than $10. Didn't realize that the current year price for things was reflected in 1997 Kentucky. Coffee can definitely get that high across, like, the decades, but, like, if you're going to the little convenience mart getting a coffee, it's probably not going to be $10 coffee in 1997 Kentucky. So, if anyone's played Build 40, you know that your character actually has an age. You start off as 27 in that game. Does looting the stuff out here count as stealing? We're about to find out. Which means your character canonically... Oh, there's planks and shit. Oh, yeah. And like office supplies in here because these loot tables aren't entirely updated yet. So canonically you're born in 1970. Which means if your version... Oh, I guess it isn't stealing. If your Zomboid character canonically lives, and like if he made it to this current year, your Zomboid character would be 56 years old about. If not 56, and 55 and gaining. Kind of crazy. That used to be a big point of discussion in Spaces, I remember, is there was somebody who said that they lived for like 70 years, and then other people were like, how? That's so much time, guy. I think this is just like planks. Oh my god, it's Fudge Pops. Okay. I'm going to crouch and consume Fudge Pop. Battery. Anytime you see a battery in week 1, take it. Just take it. I don't care. No discussion. Just take the battery. Eat the popsicle. You want a popsicle? Okay, and this is... nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I'm assuming the McCoy Logging Company is... well, locked. Okay. But also probably just planks and logs and stuff. I don't believe the nuclear event affects the water in this game. So fishing is definitely still valuable. We do also have to consider some kind of bed for downstairs because sleeping on like benches and stuff is going to be miserable. We can take care of that later on. It's not impossible. Like, you'll definitely survive. It's not like, you know, it's gonna kill you if you sleep on a bench. Your neck might be a little sore, but whatever. You could sleep on the ground if you really had to. But, you know, if you're gonna be underground for 3 months and... You know, I just thought of something. I just kind of thought of something. Hang on. Hang on. Hold up for like 1 second, please. Where would that be on the stream? Because the last thing that this is low energy. I thought I was going to be so tired and so sleepy and just, here we go, here's the settings, and really like wiped. This is not a low energy stream. I anticipated exhaustion. And then I actually got in and started playing, and okay, looks like we're good. So the fire department's unlocked. I'm not sure if we're gonna get in trouble for going in here. I don't really want to be at odds with the fire department. They do have axes. I'm just gonna let this guy do what he's doing though, because if the doors do close, that's gonna really come in handy there. That guy's zooming. Oh my god. He's got places to be. There's so much to talk about with week 1, and because it's off the top of my head and I don't have, like, my thoughts written down, it's just like, oh, I gotta talk about this. Oh, I gotta talk about this. Let's return to something that was a while ago. Let's talk about money. The NPCs have a major problem if you take money. Don't take money. Okay? Money is only there, unless like you're playing like a criminal and you're role-playing and you're gonna take them. Okay, sure. Yeah, fine. But if you're just like, I need this, you're honestly gonna have better luck taking the item than taking the money. Ooh, a vehicle key. Oh, yes, I'll take that. Ooh, that's for the truck too, I think. Right? Yes, okay. Are we obscured? I believe we are. We can't lock this door. But I don't think anyone can see us. We're about to find out, though. Okay, no, they can't see us. I'm not gonna worry about the fresh food. Gonna just be a sneaky sneak. Someone's causing trouble. So if you can't get into your space, like if the NPCs lock you out, or if you're somewhere where they're not going to let you go, if you want your base to be like somewhere where there are hostile NPCs that will eventually like die out, some of the bandits don't die out. Don't think that you're automatically just going to take over whenever the final event happens. Some of the NPCs, they will stay there, okay? But if you are trying to wait out the space to occupy, a good method of still making sure you have what you need is to pick up car keys. And then collect vehicles, load those vehicles up with loot, drive those vehicles to where you want to be, and then park them and get a new one, and keep doing it. Keep in mind, though, that those vehicles will be destroyed whenever it's time. They will be destroyed. So as long as you don't mind that, it's fine. Also be careful about that. Like, steps and, like... Oh, yeah, no, we're not supposed to be up here. Let's go. Obstructions that will trip you will definitely trip you. Okay, is there any reason for me to keep this car? The truck has so much more loot capacity. Anything in here? No. Wait, hold up. Yep, okay. Alright, little car. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. You know? I may come back for you. I may not. It depends. But for now, I'm going to leave you here. Assuming this car has gas. This truck has gas. And I wish you all the best. Maybe we'll be reunited, maybe not. The truck has gas. Alright, little car. Bye, little car. Thank you. That's a nice little car. Alright, we're going to drive this back to the base. So we did get a relatively good amount of food. It's nowhere close to what we need for 3 months, but it's a pretty good jump. I would say... What does our weight look like right now? Okay, we need to eat fresh food, and we need to eat a lot of it. I should have eaten one of those pizzas at the party, because eating a whole pizza makes you put on weight like crazy. In this game, and in real life. Well, sometimes in real life. It depends. Drop this. I'm not gonna worry about putting stuff in containers. I think it's just wasting time right now. Drop that. Okay. When it comes to flyers, like looting flyers, they're okay. I mean, they're relatively... They basically weigh nothing. They expose spots on the map. I wouldn't say they're essential or avoid them. They're kind of in the middle. If they're there, they're there. If they're not, whatever. If you're able to take them safely, there's no reason not to, but there's also no reason to take them, you know? Mechanically speaking for this mod, like, if you want the flyers, take the flyers. Make sure you have some kind of light source with extensive amounts of supply. So you know how I say whenever there's a battery, take the battery? That's because our light source is going to be a flashlight. If your light source is a propane lantern, you better make sure that you've got 3 months worth of lantern fuel. Oh god, the loot boxes in the post office. Maybe let's just see what's going on here. I do like me some post office loot, and the mail bags are really good. Is anybody in here? Hello? Oh, somebody is in here. Do you care that I'm in here? Oh, she does. She cares a great deal. Madam, no. She will defend the mail with her life, as is her sworn oath to the post. Respect it. Oh my god. Okay. Now, one of these. So what just happened here? The army shot and killed a bandit. Oh my god, she's still following us. She crept up like a ninja. Oh my god, this woman's gonna kill us. I really don't know if I want to kill her. I don't know how the rest of the NPCs are gonna respond to it since she's a civilian. But NPCs are gonna loot like weapons and ammunitions out of these corpses and then leave you the scraps. Hiking bags are phenomenal. Hiking bags will often have dry goods in them and can openers and water and books and just good shit. When you can loot them and you don't have a stealth ninja behind you. However, I would not worry about looting ammunition and guns, especially in the first few days. There's going to be a lot of death towards the end, and most of those corpses are going to have guns. And whenever the people around you are turning into zombies violently, the last thing they're going to be thinking about is a gun. Yeah, she's after us. Madam! Madam! I pose no threat to you nor your operation. Oh my god. She's got a box cutter. She's got a box cutter. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh my, she's so fast. Okay, we're gonna be lightning. Lightning hands. Take it, take it, take it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Alright. Madam? You forget yourself. Is she running after the truck? What is going on here? She's like... She is actually running after the truck. I may have to kill her. death is keeping up with the truck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to kill her, unfortunately. Madam, stay down. I'm really bad at hitting this lady with my truck. Actually unstoppable. I'm trying to, like, line the wheels up with her head, but I'm not good at it. She's still after me! This woman is insane! Usually that's a cry of pain, but I believe that's a war cry. Alright, she's down. She's finally down. Respect. I'm only gonna take your flat. Actually, I will take the handy knife too. Respect. Valhalla has just got a new warrior. Alright, well, if she's out of the post office, can I go check out the post office? Also, if you're doing the looting car keys method, don't worry about getting car keys immediately right off the bat. The more that spawn... Oh, hello. Are you... Okay, well... Oh, he locked it. That's funny. Car keys will spawn more frequently the more days pass, which is why I say that they want you to remain mobile in this mod. For a while, there was a bug in the mod that was really common where car keys would just flood the street. Like, you'd go to bed and 2 days later you would just have like 800 keys in the street in front of where you were. It was really funny. Okay, what's in this backpack though? Let's actually look at what we acquired. So we got beef jerky, we got food, a hoodie, a walkie-talkie, which could have the emergency channel on it. Water. Okay, that's pretty good. That's okay. Nothing special, but all of that's, you know, solid items. Hostile assault. Is that another bandit that we can potentially... Hello? It says it's right here. I don't know. Let the army handle it. We're retired. What is this? Entertainment? What? What is this? Riparian Entertainment. Oh, it's like a bar, like music and a show kind of vibes. That's cool. Oh, that guy reminds me, we should actually wash up. Alright, let's wash up. Actually, you know what? We'll wash up whenever the day's over. We're just gonna get dirty anyway, you know? So we're not doing terribly. We still don't have everything we need, especially in the food department. But we're not... We could be doing a lot worse. We could be dead. Although, like I said, save your presets. Accept death. It will come. I'm very happy and impressed about this basement situation and the body chisel. The gym, if you will. Okay. Were we in this one? We were in a I think we were in a convenience store. I'm not sure we were here. Okay. This has full visibility. We're not going to worry about it. What about the back room? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, it's something. I will use all of those items. There's a lot of little spots for food. which is good. Like, on this new map, there's a lot of little spots for food. Is that blood on me? Probably. Alright, where is... Hold up, where is the thing? It's to the left, right? Yeah, okay. I'm looking for that food base that I set up in on a different playthrough. I think it's up here. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna just... Plunk. Play Pink Panther music. Da-da, da-da, da-da. This is actually not a Pink Panther moment. This is just me eating trash hot dogs. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll put that on the ground. I will grab that. It's a lot of loot management. I will elope. Tool. For what? I guess we'll find out. I wonder what functional use a compass will have. Because it's isometric, right? You pretty much know your entire direction at all times. So I wonder why the compasses are in the game, apart from just like flavor items. Granola bar, we'll take that. Fresh peach? See, I'm telling you, man. I think you could probably play an entire, certainly a game, but like a week 1 game even. I think you could play an entire week 1 game with just trash loot.
I am here reporting the town of Rosewood, currently with a resident from the gated community. Say, what do you think about these military routine drills? I think it feels suspicious. They must be hiding something.
We have plenty of baseball bats elsewhere. Oh, actually, no, we have to stay here. So, yeah, alright, let's go. Ooh, chippos. Chips. Chips. I'll eat them. Did you just open that window for no reason, sir? He's depositing the mail. We're seeing real-time mail delivery. He put in old newspapers. Ah, very cool. No. Go through the window. He opened it for you. It was very nice of him. Okay, well there's an NPC back here, so I'm not going to take anything, even though the boxes and batteries are very tempting.
We've got an intruder.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, yep, no, here we go. Here. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, it's the upper torso. Yep, and that's why you gotta be real careful about the back rooms. Yeah. Can't trust those back rooms. We did manage to get quite a few garbage bags, though, which is great. Yeah, I think we looted that convenient mart. So, no problem, everything's fine. If you are watching this, and you know where the no problem, everything's fine meme is, and what that is, leave a comment. I'm not trying to fish a comment. I'm serious. If you know what no problem, everything's fine is from, and in which context, I need to find my people. Okay? Okay. That's all I'm saying. It's just a desperate plea from me to you. And it looks like... Oh, I thought that was a bandit. There's another key out here. We don't need it yet, but it could come in handy later. Mm. See, I'm trying to think. Where could we go? Maybe the school? You know, yeah. Let's go to the school. The reason that we didn't go any further that way was because the Gigamart is overrun by hooligans, and oh my God, what? Did y'all see that? Fight! The guy on the ground is a bandit. The guy on the ground is a bandit. See how they're looting the ammo? Haha! I think I got to it first. Did I? I did! I got the Magnum. And I got the Magnum. Grab. Grab the gun. Yes, okay. I mean, like, this wasn't like a... I was kind of just being like, yes, I got the NPCs before the NPCs. But, I mean, like, it's a gun. It's fine. There will be options for guns later. It is not imperative that we get a firearm quite yet. But we have one. I don't believe we have a holster, though. Which is fine. But I don't think we have. Okay, so what's going on in here? What do we get in the hiking bag? Ooh, a lot of stuff. Oh, a lot of food. Coveralls for warmth. More food. More warmth. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I do believe that this is the one we had equipped. Very funny. But in this one, in the new one, more food, shoes, toilet paper, and water. Great. Fantastic. I have no complaints here. I am about to do something else, though, because I just realized, since we're not based here any longer, they're trying to break into here, which is going to do a lot of work for us, which is great. We love it when the NPCs do work for us. Thank you! We're going to close that, we're going to close that, we're going to head downstairs, because this is clothing. We're not going to take a whole lot here, but I do want to see if we can get something denim, or like a padded something or a scarf. Now is not the time to overload on clothes, certainly, but... Ooh, there's a turtleneck. I will take the turtleneck. Just stand... Oh, denim shirt, denim shirt, denim shirt. Perfect, yes. Let's grab another turtleneck. We don't need any more. Let's see if there's another denim shirt somewhere. Yep. And 2 more. That is all we need right now. Let's check the bathroom for anything useful. I mean, we could always use a bandage. Fluid empty. Take that. I'll take the lipstick, because sometimes I like to play around with the cosmetic options in games. Take some dirty bandages and some napkins for fire starting, if it comes to that. Alright, we're out. Like the wind. Put it in the trunk. Ooh, we're gonna need food soon. Or, not food. Oh, water. I'm in pain. Oh, because I got lacerated. Yeah. Oh no, we're good. We got the seltzer. We are good. Put the gas can in the back here. I think it would be helpful to have some gas. I don't think gas is like, you must have 80 million cans of gas and 3 cars. Well, I mean, the cars are going to get destroyed no matter what, depending on where you keep them, of course. But if they're anywhere near the city, they are going to get obliterated. It's going to be smithereens. What did somebody got out here? They may have cigarettes. You know me, I gotta have my cigarettes. Oh, they do. Wonderful. And 2 chairs. 3 chairs. 2 chairs and a lazy boy. She was moving furniture and gonna have a reward smoke after. Now I just feel bad. Very sad. Let me check something. Just kind of this. I'm not gonna get up. We're not gonna be here, but I just gotta kind of get over myself. Okay. There is something that I gotta keep an eye on in my general area. I need a drink. I have a fizzy water today for hydration. It is strawberry flavored. It is not great. It tastes like strawberry shortcake. Like there's a vanilla element going on here that I'm not very fond of. I like vanilla, just not in this form. And it's definitely like fake vanilla, which is sometimes fine, but just not feeling it. Okay, we need to get to the school. Oh, I believe the school is actually down here. Garden. Maybe there will be vehicles in the parking lot. Oh my god. It is a row of stock gray vehicles, 4 of them in a row. Oh my god. It's like that Apple commercial. Wait, what? Are they after me? Are they after me? Oh my god, they are. No, sir, no. Sir, I said no. Don't make me hit you with this truck. I'm not good at it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really bad at vehicle combat with these guys. Zombies, forget about it. I'll steamroll them, but like the NPCs here for some reason. Which is, oh my god. I just killed an innocent. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I didn't. He's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, my mirror's gone. Is nobody gonna help me? Nobody's gonna help me. This scene unfolding in front of you, and no one's gonna step in. Okay, well, we got one of them. Am I covered in blood? Are you talking to me or my vehicle? Okay, can I, like, maybe park the truck on top of him so he just doesn't, like, go anywhere? I can't tell what's happening here. I don't know if this is good or bad. I think it may be bad. Oh, sorry, lady. Can y'all maybe not stand so close to the scene? Okay, they're done. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. Are you after me now? No, he's not. Okay, he was gonna come help me probably. Alrighty. Well, we'll take this cold weather gear. Yeah, okay. I didn't want it to... Oh my god. Okay, well, one of them had a weapon. Scrap metal chopper, I'll take it. Someone lit something. I heard a fire start. I'm telling you, you just gotta embrace the chaos. This game is nuts. Accept it. Scarf, I'll take the scarf. Vehicle key, dash elite. Maybe that'll come in handy, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Well then. Who lit the fire? Oh, there's a girl back there, okay. Alright, so this is the school. Gonna put some of this loot into the trash bag, and we're coming up on the second night here. So, just a reminder, real quick, day 5 is whenever we can steal freely. Day 3 is whenever we start seeing disruptions in the environment past more bandits. We start seeing, I mean, you'll see coming up, but we start seeing the environment begin to change. I think that the pacing, for what it is, right? Like, it's called week 1. It all revolves around a week. And I think that they did, and I don't say this demeaningly, but I genuinely think they did the best job that they could possibly do for pacing everything that is here within a week. It's a big deal. But man, they made it work. Good for them. Good for them. I will be honest. I am the part of the Zomboid population that does not really care much if we ever get NPCs or not. I could take them or leave them. I find a lot of value in, like, solo play and everything. Is somebody else dead down there, or are y'all just congregating? Oh no, there's definitely a corpse here. Is this another bandit? God, this... there feels like there's so many of them compared to when I last played. Another one over here. Stealing your soda. Remember, bags make for good. He's kicking down the door from the inside. Or she is, I can't tell. Take that just in case. That comes in handy. You know, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I originally called it low energy stream, but this is not low energy. Like, the way that I am talking and acting is not low energy, but I'm starting to feel the low energy a little bit. We may not go much longer today, but certainly tomorrow we're going to be doing this again, regardless of how long we go today. Oh my god, our trunk capacity's been whittled down to 86. Just feeling it a little more. Well, we can refill that one, that's fine. Alright, well, what's going... Okay, so there's NPCs in here. Y'all see that? Let's go ahead and wash while we're in here. Oh, there's another party going on. Oh, but we're tired. Do I still have my pain meds on me? I do. I will go ahead and take some of those, just because I know where we can get more. I'm not going to steal from the school, but I do see a cafeteria. This is a gym. If there's a base... You know, there is a basement here. You know, I do not know if NPCs will set up in here. But if they don't... This is actually... There's so much here. This is an excellent base. There's so much space here. Now, here's my feeling about the basement, just in case I didn't make it clear. You need an area down in the basement that's a separate room from when you walk down into the basement. So you need doors between yourself, because sometimes the basement walls can be damaged in week 1 and radiation can get in and you can die immediately. Like, you're just drunk and then you're dead. This would make a great chamber for that. And if there's multiple like, you've got options here. I'm not gonna move to the school. I'm already bunked down at the gym. But this is also a great place to be. Just from, like, first glance. You've got food, you've got supplies. It's a school, so there will be backpacks. So you've got, like, containers and items within items. There's probably a lot of skill books here. But I will say this. If you decide to focus reading material, you really need to have a lot of fuel for your light source. So batteries, propane, it doesn't matter. You have got to have consistent lighting. Like, ideally 10 or more boxes of batteries. Just to be absolutely safe. Are they out of there? Like, did we kill the only hooligans, or are there more? These just look like regular citizens. I'm gonna leave the car running just in case. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, it's just a normal store now. We saved the day! probably not going to be able to get into that back room there, but we can try. We can scout it out. And then we're going to go to sleep because we are tired. The entertainment's going to have to wait. Although I do think that this is the last day for it. I think day 1 and 2. There's no one in here. Oh, there are people in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's all melee. It's all melee. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Thank you so much for your consideration. Maybe we will go to the party. Oh my god, even the janitor wants us dead. Ah! You dick! There's a car key here, too. Yeah, he just hit us. He didn't, like, give us an injury. Alright, well... Giga March just off limits. At least for now. At least until they become not as possessive over their loot. Maybe we will go to the party. Where is the party exactly? Is it here? It sounds like it's here. Hello? Yeah, there's the pizza. Oh, madam, please turn off your oven. She's taking advice from the one guy partying in his bathroom. I'm not gonna take the beer, but I will take the butter. Because remember, whatever's in the party house, we can just have. They're not gonna get upset if we just take it. See? No problem. We are very close to a liquor store. I'm not gonna take the beer. I will, however, eat this creamsicle. Because delicious. Take the non-perishables, even the stuff that needs to be cooked. The older I get, the more I'm impressed by simple music. Or like by, I would say, not simple music, I don't mean that like derogatory, like just an easy beat is so nice. When I was younger, I listened to so many complicated songs, complicated guitar parts, complicated drum solos, complicated lyrics. Oh my god. 2009 Vocaloid. Holy crap. Disturbance of Hatsune Miku. Enjoy that. All the, oh god, what were they called? Oh, I'm totally blanking. There was a word for people who dubbed, who did like Vocaloid covers. Not dubbed, but like, wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the guy! He's here too! Hey, buddy! Glad to see you made it! I don't know what that guy just took, but I'm gonna take this stuff. He's like, I'm just waiting for the other lady to leave so I can get down on my own. And I say, good waiting to you. I'm trying to think what they were they just called the Taite? Which just means singer, I think. I don't know, I'm not a Japanese expert. There's a word for him though, like, because that's how they tagged it on Nico Nico. Would be like, it was like the word for like doing a cover of it. I don't remember. What's probably gonna happen is in the middle, oh, just chilling. In the middle of a very serious moment in this game, I'm gonna remember and just shout it out. I think it was probably just Utaite, but I don't know. Don't take the money. Remember, they have a problem if you take money. Don't take money. Even if you're in a place where you can take everything, don't take money. Better safe than sorry. It's on the grill. You're cooking a spatula. Excellent. Oh, we are very tired. We are very tired. Okay. Well, thank you for opening your home to us. Oh, well, I guess you didn't open it to the guy who broke it down. She don't care. She's breaking it down. Okay, let's go... Oh, yeah. Let's go back to base. And then we're gonna drop this stuff off, and then we're gonna go to sleep. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh my god, there's another party in here. God, y'all just have a hopping block. Oh, this is the hot spot, literally. Oh my god, quit cooking your cooking utensils with no food in it. Okay, where's that pot? Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me, I'm here to confiscate your pots. I'll take the baking tray too. I don't know, I might want to make cookies. What's in the fridge? Ooh, a lot of beer. Again, don't really need it though. Ooh, fudge pop. Dry cat food, dry dog food. I don't know if we'll be in the position where this is gonna be something that we have to do, so I'm just gonna leave that. I am gonna eat a whole pizza. Because oh my god, did I already eat a whole pizza? Okay, maybe I won't eat a whole pizza. Save it for later. I've been a little bit on autopilot while I'm just listening to like the music and going through like loot and stuff, so take the skill VHS just in case. There's coolers. I'll take those. They'll be fun to keep around. Okay, take this. Again, with brochures and flyers. Take them if you want to take them. If you don't want to take them, it doesn't matter. It's not going to encumber you that much, and even if it did, they're not super important. You can just have them if you want. Take that, take that, take that. Remove the battery. Yeah, you could take the battery out of, like, devices and stuff. I forgot about that. I'll leave this. There was one time where... Alright, thank you for opening your... Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Thank you! Oh, we have the key for this guy now. There's one time I was doing this, and I didn't have a watch, or like an alarm clock or anything, when I went down for 3 months to write out the radiation, and it was a nightmare to keep track of it. I basically just had to like guess and get minor sickness every time I was checking it out. Alright. Okay, we are... Enjoy your end of the world party! Thank you for hosting! A nice bunch of people. Oh, this is nice. Just a nice little drive with everything lit up. The dynamic lighting really does look good. When they were showing it off for the very first time, like demonstrating how it works in those first viewings, I gotta admit, I wasn't that hype about it. I was actually a little worried. But now that it's implemented, I love it. It's one of the best. This street light, like the ambiance, this is fantastic. The fluorescent, like the way the fluorescents look, and like the colors and everything. Oh my god. Just fantastic. Bravo. I know that there are some actual problems with the game right now. I know they put out a lot of hot fixes for multiplayer, but there's still some issues. And before the hot fixes, it was actually, like, pretty rough to do some things on multiplayer, depending on how you played and, like, you know, all that. But I think there's still some problems. I know that there's a thing right now where people who just kind of walk upstairs are being eaten by invisible zombies. So it's not perfect. But they're doing a good job. really are. Is the fish market jumping? I don't know, maybe somebody brought over the Dolby. You know what, I actually am gonna eat the pizza. Screw it, let's get fat. You know, that's something else I've noticed too, is it's actually pretty easy to gain weight in this game mode. It's not the game mode, the mod. It's not really... I guess because you've got a lot of non-perishables, so like chips and stuff that you're stocked up on and eating, and then like, I think alcohol slowly makes you gain weight, and if you're doing that to help your negative mood effect, like depression and stuff, if you're just, you know, drinking out the 3 months, I think it can be a lot easier to do something like that. I don't know. I wish I had a reason for why that's like that, but it's actually pretty easy to gain weight. Of course, it's also possible that my food was just butter and margarine and I'm misremembering shoving sticks of butter down my throat. It's possible. Oh, I don't know if I would do fast metabolism, but I think you would be able to mitigate fast metabolism pretty easily. Alright, so... Oh, the truck's actually not that bad, and 80 whatever backspace is okay. So, what shops we got here? What shops we got here? We got the arcade, we've got Body Chisel, we've got the restaurant, the Electron House, which I'm assuming is just like electronics. What is this? Is this the chiropractors? A drunk NPC tries to scratch down the door. Yeah, this seems like chiropractor's office. They got customers here, so we're not going to steal. Oh, there's another water tower right there. We'll be fine with drinks. Okay, so... We're going to be fine with drinks. I would like it if we had a little more food before... No, actually, you know what? I think we're okay with food. Because come day 5, we're close to a lot of food sources. I think we'll be okay with food. I'm gonna put the car in park and then have a snooze. Snoozy. So what can we do on day 3? I guess we can maybe, like... Well, we already have some melee weapons down there. The guns we usually get towards the end when everybody's dying. And we can just take them. Okay, so it's Sunday. It's day 3. There's the chopper! Another dream. The sky was overcast and everything felt heavy like before a storm. In the distance, I saw this faint flickering glow. Maybe a fire? It didn't feel comforting, though I couldn't tell why, but it made me want to walk the other way. Still, I couldn't stop staring at it. This game thinks that I'm the hero of the story. I'm not. I'm just trying to get my little corner of the world before everything turns to fire. Let's have a car cigarette. I wish I was the hero this mod wants me to be. I wish. Oh my god. Nope. Alright. I guess we could maybe try to get a digital watch. It really is... You don't have to have a digital watch. A digital watch is not gonna be life or death for you in week 1. But it's really easy if you have a digital watch. Keeping track of the days post nuke drop in this mod, it's just nice, man. It's really convenient. You get a good sense of time. Flying blind is... And I know that maybe there's some kind of, like... Oh my god. Some kind of intrigue and like, oh, but you're flying blind in the darkness. Oh my god. Oh, what the... No! No, I'm good. Oh no! Oh my god, they just killed a postal worker. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have to help! Oh, I'm not helping very well. Am I? I can't even tell. Oh my god, they're looting Main Street! Oh, they got me because my thing's busted out. I will bandage. They just charged at me like a stampede. Are they following me like Postal Lady? I'm gonna have to upload that to Shorts as like a little promo, the Postal Lady. That was... with context, that was pretty funny. It was silly. Check this out. Boom! Okay, so it seems I only killed that one, unfortunately. Oh my god, they're killing everyone in there. I'm gonna have to try to do something, right? I mean, I have a gun. They don't have a gun. Where are they? Upstairs. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ideally, I could lure them down, but I don't know how I would do that. Oh my gosh, she's got a knife in her. She is not okay. This poor lady. Oh my god, and I can't help her either. Okay, these... oh wait, no they're not. Are these them? It sure looks like them. Oh, she's not going down without a fight, though. Oh, did I shoot her? Did she get in my way? Oh. Well, let's be honest, she was not gonna make it. They are still just causing awful up here. Or next door, or wherever. Where? I hear the conflict, but I don't... The lady in that room is just shocked. She can't believe what's just happened. Are they out back? Oh, there's a lot of death. Okay, I'm hearing noises, but I'm not seeing faces. I thought I heard it this way, but... oh yeah, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, shh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, they've got guns now, they've got guns now. Oh, my little car! Oh. When I needed it most, it was there for me. Oh. Okay, yeah. This is, see, this right here is why you need the needle and thread or the suture needles. Because when this happens, because the aiming mechanic with these NPCs is pretty good, you want these wounds to be stitched very quickly. Oh, we are thirsty too. Do we have loot in that truck? I don't think we do. I think I dropped everything off. You know what? The truck's not going anywhere. We're gonna wait for some other people to respond to the hooligans. We put a pretty good dent in them, though. Pretty proud of that. We are gonna... we have some injuries, so I think we should just, like, lie low for a little while. We also need to start thinking about medical supplies. Now, the police station and the fire station will have medical supplies for us. We just can't take them yet. That could have gone very differently. I really thought for a second, before we got out of the building and found the little car here, that it was over. That we were going to have to respawn a character. You can trip over yourself and over the NPCs. They can just, like, auto-target you. It can be really rough, so... Let's head downstairs and recoup. Alright, just in case. No one's following us, but you know. I'm gonna wash anyway. Part of the fun with week 1 too, even if you need like tips or pointers or some kind of like premeditated strategy, is going to be figuring things out as you go along. part of the fun is trying and failing, and I mean, like, I understand the frustration. Like, some people really think that okay, that sounded kind of rude. People who are maybe not as experienced with week 1 think that it's going to be a lot more orderly than it actually is. And it isn't. But part of that is like adapting to the situation, learning what happened, and trying to work your way around it. It is pretty much the closest thing to a bullet hell Project Zomboid will actually get. In philosophy, not actuality. Philosophically. So we're day 3. Let me look at the map a second here. So they were over here. Yeah. That's not good because they were by the pharmacy. What I think may be happening is because their original spawn, Gigamart, was kind of recommanded by the mod to be a public area, they're looking for another public area. And it may be reading like the entire block as a public area, I don't know. Or they may just be targeting NPCs, but it's not gonna make it impossible, but it's gonna make looting a lot harder. The good news is that there are some NPCs who will help us fight these guys. So I think the police will fight them, I think the army will eventually fight them, I think these Rambo guys will, I think the cowboys will, and civilians will just take melee if they get agitated enough against them. Let's check some of these older wounds really quick before we just... Oh no, it is still... I am considering... what I would like to do is more medical supplies. Let me just go scout the police and fire station. We're not going to invade the space. We're just going to check it out. Okay, well, there's the mail, which we know that there are NPCs in there that will hurt us. There's a lot of firemen that have gas masks, so this is pretty good. The reason why I said take the oxygen tanks is because there should be hazmat suit NPCs that come here towards the last days, which gives you a resource to move without being physically harmed in the radiation. If you have a gas mask, you will be harmed. You can just be out a little bit longer in it. What is this? United States River Patrol. Is this... Can I drive my car through here? I can. Oh, look at this!
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area.
Another one? Yeah. Outbreak of violent behavior. Are they talking about the bandits and hooligans? Because that does accurately describe it. What is this all about? Okay, we're gonna have a little adventure while we wait for things to get worse. Oh yeah, we gotta think about a bed too. So this is just like a little office area? Yeah, okay. Ooh, there's a ham radio in here. It'd be nice to get a ham radio. Okay, well, I want one with the automated broadcast. I'm gonna take the batteries, certainly. I may be mistaken on how ham radios work. For a while, I thought that all of them could get the broadcast, and then I'm like, oh no, it doesn't work that way, but now it's like, well, maybe they do? I'm not 100% sure. So if I'm just blowing through batteries and the ham radios are serviceable, then don't forgive. Don't be mad, please forgive. We're gonna take this, because there's nobody around. It's water. Even if you don't use it for drinking, you can use it for showering. I'm not worried about our water supply. We've got a lot of water cooler accessibility in the area where we are. There's noise in my house. per usual. One of the reasons I was so hesitant to stream was because there's a lot of noise in the space where I live. Like, in, around, and outside of it directly, this is a very noisy part of town for what it is. But it doesn't seem to be too big of a deal, which is nice. Don't want to run over anybody. Don't want to damage the cars any more than I have to. Yeah. Did I put anything in the back? No. My uncle started coughing really bad. Sir, I've got a gunshot wound. Okay? I'm not saying you're, get better, get well soon, uncle, but I got my own business going on. Okay. You know, I should probably pick a room to, like, properly set up in, which I think will be this one, since this has the most storage. Man, but this one has the most room. I don't know. I mean, if I find a sledgehammer, I could just bust out the wall here, which would be really nice, but there's no guarantees that we're gonna find one. Although I will say, I actually have pretty good luck finding sledgehammers when playing week 1. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if there's something in the mod, but I actually don't do that badly. You know what, we'll just make this the water room. We can always move it later. It's not like we're gonna have anything else to do those 3 months. 3 months of being inactive and, like, having to rely on your own entertainment in Zomboid is a lot longer than you might think. And I don't just mean for your character, I mean, like, for you as a player. You have to be, like, actively engaged with it, and in order to not just, like, give up entirely, I would recommend a little every day. I would not, like, try to push yourself to get through it, because then it's gonna kind of lose itself. I would only suggest doing that if you know you're the kind of person who needs to push through it. I'm too tired for this. Buddy, same. I would really, really, really like to get some medical supplies. We don't really need beta blockers. We would need sleeping pills. Pain pills, obviously. Antibiotics would be great. I feel like I'm just driving in the same circle. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let's assess this situation. What's going on? Oh my god. Oh wait, is that the one? Okay, they're back there. We gotta be alert. We gotta pay attention. See, they're fighting back. Oh, that's just a bandit. Period. Oh god, sorry. Sorry. You okay? You okay? He's okay. He's okay, everybody. He's cool. Yeah, they're inside. They're trying to commandeer this area here. How close is this to the pharmacy? They're trying to commandeer the food stores. It doesn't seem like it's that close to the pharmacy. So I think I'm just gonna let that situation unfold. I just have 3 wounds, 2 lacerations, and a gunshot wound. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... God, there's a little bit of chaos happening in my house right now that I'm trying to navigate around while talking. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be much use. And I think the gunshot wound is in my arm, which is gonna affect shooting, yeah. As fun as it might be to try and Rambo your way through it, sometimes you really just gotta step back and, come what may, you know? Okay, so the pharmacy is here. Okay, they don't seem to really be anywhere near this, which is fantastic for us. There are other sources of food we can adapt to, but the pharmacy, there aren't many medical sources. What is this? Oh, a little bathroom. Alright, well there's an NPC right there, so we can't really take anything, but it's good to know that this is still here. Is this just someone's apartment? Yeah, okay. Is there a digital watch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's something else you gotta be careful of. So these planters right here, this counts as a wall. This can either help you or hurt you, but just... this counts as like a fence, a half wall.
The public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violence.
Hello. I'm here for perhaps a digital watch. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I really hope this thing costs $10 or less. It only cost $1. What a phenomenal economy. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, so it is 2 p.m. on the 3rd day. And we still got a lot of time to kill. See that again. Sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. And then we just get towards the wealthier district and like the restaurant and everything here, yeah. I'm thinking it may not be a terrible idea to check out the... Oh, what the hell? See, this mod's crazy. It's just nuts. Chaotic. There's a guy here. Did I loot this already? I did not, because I would have taken that. No. Yeah, we're getting a lot of food here. Got a lot of water. Got a lot of resources. Oh, the zombie watering can. Yeah, that's just what turns him into a zombie slowly. Don't mind the watering cans. They flourish the corpse. I mean, the crops. I'm thinking about like the Genfac, like the warehouses in Riverside. It may be worth going to check those out. Let's go do that. We don't have to take anything, but it'd be worth seeing what's there. I think also there are sometimes like farming or gardening. And eventually, you know, if you make it through, gardening is probably not a bad thing to put your time into. I think Riverside Suites also has a basement, which would also be a pretty good, base, I think. There's some resources. I know there's a kitchen down there, which if you get a generator going, you're able to cook food. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh god, what's happening? Please don't shoot my car. I'm just trying to pass peacefully through town. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about the checkpoints. Yeah, there are checkpoints. There's usually army guys here, though. Oh, this is diabolical. You're supposed to be boxed into these little areas. It's not impossible to leave, but it's difficult at worst and a pain in the ass at best. This used to be so much easier. And then the map had to go and get all good. Can I maybe drive through here? Oh, I don't know. You know what? I got a firefighter axe. Oh, what the hell? Sharpness condition. Oh, this is gonna chop twice and then it's gonna break. Oh my god, it actually did something. Holy crap. Okay. Hang on really fast. I just want to check. Oh no, it would be in the build menu. I just want to check what a drying rack would take here. I forget. Large leather, simple, small. 4 long sticks and 4 uses of twine. So 4 saplings. Yeah, I just feel like time could better be spent elsewhere. I've loaded some tobacco at the very beginning of this, and it will rot if I don't dry it, but I feel like 4 leaves of tobacco is maybe not enough to focus on that right now. Ah. Ah. Can I go around? Ah. Ah. I did it. Getting back in is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god, getting back in is gonna be rough.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
The farmhouses will be out here. I actually don't remember if the farmhouses have basements. I believe the farmhouses would be in the radius. I'm not sure though. Not one hundo. Hello, NPCs. A lot of vans here. A lot of opportunities for this kind of vehicle with the keys if you like that, if that's your thing. Vans do really badly off-road though, now especially. And if you do not take fast driver, they are very difficult to maneuver. Especially if you need to like get out. If you're fine with like going slow, it could be fine, but if you need to go somewhere quickly, big old pain in the butt. Lockers here. I will take some... Wait, what's the insulation on these? Not as great as it could be, honestly. I'll take some paperbacks, though. Yeah, coveralls are not as good as I remember them being in week 1, I guess. Because we gotta prepare for the cold, right? Yeah, the jeans are better. And you could wear a nice jacket. CD player, yes. I don't remember if I have one already or not. Chewing tobacco, I'll take that. Tobacco's tobacco. Riding on tobacco in my hand. That's a great song. Like, not me being a goofball about it, but the back of my hand. I can hear it in my head, but if you asked me to sing it for you, I couldn't do it. It's good, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the other one. Sometimes there's like a duffel bag or something in here and it's got stuff in it. And sometimes the stuff is good, so, you know, while we're here. Toolbox. Ooh, box of nails. Boxes of nails are really good. I don't have to tell anybody who's played Zomboid. That's the one, you know, if there's one thing that's the same between week 1 and Project Zomboid as a base game, it's that box of nails, fantastic item. Oh, am I not wearing boots? Okay, well I am now. There's a vehicle key here, I'll take that just in case. If there's a basement here, this would actually be a pretty good place to set up too, but I don't know if there is. That was unsettling. I can't remember who does. I've just got that. I've gotten quiet because I've got that song in my head now. I can't remember who sings that. Okay, these factory noises are kind of wigging me out. Okay, so these are more like parts. This part of the factory is more like parts. It's the other one that has the tools and everything. Ooh, the great migration of the NPCs. So let's go get the vehicle and bring it around here and just see what we're working with. We don't have to loot. We're just looking. We're just shopping. We don't have to buy. We're just shopping. Anybody else's mom say that to them a lot when they were a kid. We're not gonna buy. We're just shopping. God. It is definitely like the media that that generation grew up with, like how everybody's mom sounds the same, like that phenomenon. It is definitely their media, because there was I can't remember the context of this. Is there somebody on the roof? Not anymore. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there's a guy cleaning up out there. Oh no. Okay, there are people inside, and they are going to attack if we go inside, because I'm pretty sure this is considered private property. So, just getting the scoop on that. But I think it was watching All in the Family, and there was something said on that show that I was like, I hear people who grew up with this, like, in their house say this all the time. So it's definitely like a media thing. And I would assume that applies to, like, all moms talk the same rule, too. Adjacent correlation. Okay, everybody out of my way, please. Meet me. I've already murdered enough people in this save. Okay. Our gas has stayed pretty consistently good. Ooh, this one has a back room that often has a lot of really good, like, foodstuffs in it. Let's go check it out. Oh, there's nobody here at all. Ah. Oh yeah, we can just loot to our heart's content. Obscured wall, obscured wall. Let's go. This is a robbery. Put all your stuff in the bag. This vehicle stuff is probably not necessary, just because vehicles, I would not get attached to your vehicles if you plan on staying in town. Let me put it that way. If you plan on driving it... Okay, wait. What does it look like out there? Okay, I am near positive that we can steal without consequence here. Let me give it a try. Yeah, okay. Box of batteries, put it in the bag. Box of candles. We'll take one. I don't really use candles, but it could be a good backup. First aid kit. Just take it. Tire irons, a weapon, but we don't really need it. We got a thing full of baseball bats back at base, so I don't think it's that big of a deal if we don't have it. The empty gas cans are really only necessary for generator use. I actually have not... Just checking. I have not done a generator in week 1. And I don't really know how it works. Like, I've heard people say that in the past, like, in the very past, like, way pre 42 stable, that, like, bandits can steal the generator, or, like, I've just heard stories about, like, the NPCs behaving strangely around it, so I really don't know. If we find one and it's not unreasonable to set it up and, like, fuel it, we could give it a try. Also, this is pretty much basic Zomboid material, but especially in week 1 where the NPCs have guns and aiming, always have a way out. Every single time. Always have a way out. Know where your entrances and exits are. If it's a way to, like, you gotta be able to do that. Especially if it's like a wide open space with these windows. The next time I stream, I'm going to try to change the resolution of my screen. This is just what it defaulted to whenever I installed it on this computer for the first time, which is a long time ago. And I've gotten used to how it looks, but I can see how it would be a little bit hard to observe on stream. So I'll try to adjust the resolution. I've tried to make like little changes here and there. I thought I worked with the bitrate, but maybe it defaulted back to what it was. It was something unbelievably low. Just stupid low. Oh my god, I told you this was gonna be rough. Oh, this actually isn't that bad. This may be easier than getting out. There we go. Come on, you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are back in. And no one was any the wiser. So assuming the hooligans stay put, that means Gigamart will be available for looting soon. I don't know if this is just a coincidence, or if this is how the game works, but I would avoid going into major supermarkets that you plan to loot at day 4. Because I believe on the 4th day, the NPCs go into places like that and they loot if your character is in them. I don't know. I am not sure if that's really what happens or if maybe it was a coincidence that I've experienced multiple times. However, I've noticed it. And I've noticed it enough to say something. So, I would just play it safe. Completely wait. Was there something in here? Yeah, okay, there's actually a lot of stuff in here. Can I take either one of them? No, alright. That's fine. Drop that. Drop that. Alright, the gas cans. I'll put those in the car. Drop. Drop. Do I have... No. Oh, we need to take care of ourselves. Holy crap. We are not doing good at all. Alright, so drink. Fill. Water. Mm, let's wash, I guess. I think it just improves your mood, and I need mood improvement. We're gonna sleep after we are ridiculously tired, which means we're gonna sleep for a very long time. So we're gonna go to sleep as soon as we just tend to our first aid here. Sorry, lady. Oh god, they're all infected. She's having a rough time. She's tough, though. She got it. Hortense Battle is her name. Hortense, I think it's Hortense. Hortense Battle. 82 in climbing. This is a bulk diet, you understand. Wash rag. Bandage with rag. So I think we can go to sleep safely upstairs. In the car. In the truck. Whatever. The car. It's 8 o'clock right now. Alright. Good night, Riverside. Let me get another drinky here. Fizzy strawberry, mediocre water.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and
The
lock
sky
your
was
doors
overcast and everything
windows.
felt heavy like a storm. Oh, we already read that. So something blew up. Oh, there's another party going on, I guess. That's my jam. Okay, so we've got 1 box of batteries. We know where we can get more. Let's have a cigarette. Actually, you know what? Let's have a cigarette. Cigaria. Little cigar, if you will. It kind of feels like the music is coming out from the workout center, even though I know that's not true. Oh, we do have the first aid kit here. Okay. Do we have any antibiotics in here? No. Bandages and suture needle, sure, but no. No bags. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. It's happening. So there are audio glitches. There are tremendous audio glitches in this mod. Here's what's going to happen so I don't blow out your eardrums, because I want to be considerate to people who are sensitive of that. I'm going to just mute the stream. We're not away, but until that glitch stops, I'm going to mute the stream. I'm going to ride through it, and then I'm going to put the audio back on. So I'll just mute the stream and keep my mic on. It sucks. It's very loud, very fluttery. It's basically what's happening is, if you've ever had like bad earbuds in like a MP3 device or like your phone or whatever, and you get the wires kind of chewed up and it's fluttering and you're like twisting the wire around to try and get the music back on point, that's exactly what's happening. And I don't know if it's gonna come back, but it does seem like it's gone now. So we are returned with the sound. We're still tired though, but we are in a great amount of pain. But let's pain pills. It seems like it was actually kind of localized in one of the houses close to our base, so I'm going to park away from it, and hopefully when the night transitions into morning it will refresh it and we will not have to deal with that. That is something to keep in mind too. That's less of a gameplay jank and more of a you have to tolerate it as a player jank. There's audio problems. Try to identify what's going on and deal with it as they come. I wish I had better advice for you, but I just don't. Alright, can we get some snooze? We can get some snooze. We'll deal with food in the morning.
This
kidding me?
Safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior.
Can a girl not get her 8 hours? Come on.
Stay indoors and lock your doors and
Oh my god. Excuse me? What did you say? I think he said bastard, but it sure sounded like what he said began with an F. Is that so, sir? Is that so? Okay, let's try to maybe get our sleep here. Can't get back to sleep. It's just been too long, I think. I think you can drink alcohol with pain pills in this game. Don't drink alcohol with sleeping pills, though. Don't do any of that in real life. But especially in real life. But don't do it in game, because, you know. It's in the game now where you won't wake up. Do I have a little snacky? I should get a little snacky. I don't have any money on me, though. Oh, but there's a garden down there. Can I go be oh, right, there's a fence here. I'm just seeing through. Yeah, the visibility in 42 is a little odd. In some spaces it makes sense, in other spaces it doesn't. But it's isometric, right? Because there's different, like, heights to consider. Like, there's only so much it can do, and they're still trying to find their groove with it. Adapting to, like, the new systems, blah, 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 so. It's not a deal breaker, but they gotta work on it. They really gotta work on those zombies creeping up and snatching you. Broadleaf plantain. Ooh, somebody had a party in here. Forget to turn the microwave off, sir? A laundry shed. That's interesting. Alright, what do we got over here? I see flowers. What else? Dead hemp. Destroyed hemp. Dead hemp. Garlic. Ooh. Yeah, get the garlic. I don't think looting gardens counts as theft. Is this all just garlic? What is this? Oh, it's like the purple flowers. Like, whenever garlic is in full bloom, it'll have the allium flowers, which is like a purple sphere at the top of the plant. I adjacently know someone, like, I know someone who knows this person, who grows garlic. They hate garlic. They do not like garlic, which I don't understand. I love garlic, but they grow it for the flowers. So, one year, we did a little barter moment where they got some stuff that we gave them, and then I got like an Amazon box full of fresh garlic. Changed my body chemistry completely. I smelled like cheese all the time. But you know what? I was eating garlic every day and everything, so I just accepted my fate as the new cheese man. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I didn't see you. Why are you standing in the middle of the road? Ah! I didn't mean it. Can I just find a quick little parking lot to snooze in? How is eating raw garlic in this game better hot? Get our immune system up. We've got to fight zombification. Alrighty. Let's have this. See if we can't get another 2 hours. Sleeping can be difficult in this game. Alright, so it's Monday. It's day 4 now. We're on day 4. Remember, 3 days have passed, but Friday, the day that we started, was day 1. So 9 is 1, 10 is 2, 11 is 3, and 12 is 4. Excuse me. Alright, lots of shooting. So let's recap up until this point of what we've done, what we've mentioned, and what we've prioritized. Because this is when everything is going to start ramping up. We've established a base, which is one of the first things, if not the first thing, you must do if you plan on bunking down in the radiation zone. We have started to stockpile, and the base that we have is flush in water sources, which means it's got a lot of water sources, and it's got a lot of storage, which is very important, because you only have a limited amount of space. It's just good to have as much storage as possible. It's in a pretty good location. It's close to a liquor store. It's close to town. It's also close to a murderous gang of hooligans, but you know what? We'll deal with it as it comes. And it's spaced out well, and it's got those separate compartment rooms which are going to keep you safe just in case a wall somewhere gets destroyed. You've got options for where you set up, okay? We've stocked food and water and some various supplies. We have a little bit of everything, I think. We have, like, some first aid, some literature, some clothes, some weapons, but mostly water and food those first few days. Now we're going to start getting into the chaos of it. Our goal here is to stay alive and to kind of just bide our time a little bit. If you want to break from everything that's going on the surface here, like if this is a little too much for you, now is a pretty good time to go to your base and start organizing. Oh my god, what happened here? These gang members? Be mindful here because the bandits will... There are bandits around, okay? And they will shoot, and they certainly shoot to kill. Let's put a machete on our other side. Let's take that, let's take that. Let's take that. Oh, she's just getting shot. Yeah, there's something going on up here. Oh my god, okay, well... We found the... Wow, I missed a lot of stuff. So we found, what looks like a bombing attempt here. Let's just drive. Let's stay in the car. Lock your doors, kid. Roll up your windows. Lock your doors. It's a bad part of town. Some dead bandits here. There's a lot of blood vomiting, if you can see. These NPCs are starting to cough up blood. It seems like there's a push towards the Harbor Master home, like a bandit group is trying to set up in there, towards the River Patrol. The offices that we took the water from. Okay, it's very noisy. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna see if we can find developments in... looks like Mafia. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, gentlemen. Ah! There's Mafia in the street. They've actually got some bling if you want to decorate your character. Deck out. I am an adult, and today was the day I realized that deck out was slang for decorate and not just accessorize. Thank you for sharing this core moment in my life with me. Do I have any loot on me? Well, I mean, I have this. Yeah, let's go drop it off, just in case. I'm also pretty strict about dropping things off in case we die and need to... Like, all of our stuff would be in one place if we did die. We wouldn't have to go very far for our things. This is like the fight for Riverside. And I think the civilians are winning. You know what? Guys, I think you may have inspired me to participate with you. Because this is kind of badass. They're defending their home. I mean, I'm not going to be on the front lines. I don't have an army helmet or multiple weapons. Oh, wait. Did they finish already? Oh, yeah, I think they wrapped up with the Mafia here. What's going on in this neck of the woods? Alright, let's get out. Let's see what loot these guys have on them. Yeah. I will admit the bombings that happen here are a little strange to me. Like, some of the stuff makes sense, like arson makes sense, the burglars make sense, people taking advantage of the situation. I'm not saying that wouldn't happen. But the bombings... Oh my god. The bombings kinda... Oh no! The spiffos! The senseless violence! Although maybe I shouldn't complain, because I think it might make work for the firefighters. We'll take this, because this does insulate. Take that. Okay, what about a short sword? Kind of operation. I really want to go in the fire department and take all their stuff, but I can't. Not safely. Not yet. There are so many, like, authorities with firearms here that I'm a little nervous. Look at them taking back the river. What exactly are y'all shooting at, though? Is it like in the house? Because I'm not going in the house. I'm not getting cornered. I mean, I'm inspired, but I'm not that inspired. Also, reminder that in build 42, you see this? Stinky? Corpse smell is serious. You will get sick. You will quickly die. I don't know if they're going to keep it like that, because I'm seeing a lot of posts about people who don't expect it to be as bad as it is, or who aren't used to it being as bad as it is. You've got to treat corpse sickness with respect now. My god, there's so many vehicle keys, and I don't think they unlock any vehicles. The only vehicle keys I would reliably trust would be on the ground in front of the cars, and, like, in compartments, like, in the house where the vehicle is. I would not trust inventory keys at all. Ugh, this senseless violence. The burgers! Oh no! See, they're throwing up blood. It's gonna keep happening. It's gonna get a lot more gross and a lot more weird as we go along here. I just want to let, you know, people who are tuning in, people who are coming in and out, I am actually pretty tired. I would like to go to bed. I would like to have a nap. However, I think this is a good opportunity to showcase week 1 in real time. And I will endure as long as possible and keep running into shit to be able to do that. Let's see what's going on with the hooligans. Let's go check that out. There's a lot of keys, a lot of vehicle keys, although I will say this little car has not steered us wrong yet. She is very kind to us. Alright. Well, good job, civilians. Snaps for civilians. Now, what about these guys down here? Oh, gosh. Okay, so the Cowboys are Team Us. Seems like the fight's still going. Ah! Okay, she's seen better days, but man, is she taking a beating. Okay, I'm gonna park like this. I'm not even gonna turn the car off. I'm just gonna crouch behind the vehicle, take the ammo. I will take the shotgun shells. I will take the shotgun, even though it's worn out. It's fine. Take that, take that, take that. Take the boot. I think we have enough boots. I don't think we have to loot boots anymore. Take that, take that. Oh, don't take that. Take that. Alright. I'm just kind of consolidating everything because I want to get a few shots fired on these guys. At least one, you know? Just a little bit of payback. Can I maybe come up? Yeah, they're just murdering the staff. I think those guys are friendly, but I can't tell for sure. Alright. Well, they did most of the work. Everybody good? Everybody okay? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's take the cigarettes. Well, we're a little worse for wear, but they did it. We've got our padded jacket. We've got our flashlight. We got this. I'm not... Oh, this is very gross. I'll take that, I'll take that. Yeah, we can start looting guns and stuff now. I would say maybe get 2 or 3 padded jackets. They do take up quite a lot of room by comparison. Welding mask and torch is never a bad option. Welding mask can be doubled as armor, and you never know when you gotta weld something. Even though, you know, I gotta say, it seems like there's a higher barrier for entry with the welding. What's going on, Indie Stone? What's happening with that? I want to put up my barricades. Tut-tut. Okay, take the flashlights. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. And then on the 5th day, we'll probably come back here. If not, go to the Gigamart directly and do our looting. Well, I think we shot one guy. But we lived, and that in itself is a pretty sizable victory with this mod. Let's put this in the front seat. I'm actually going to put this into the backpack. Gonna eat some raw garlic. How are we doing in the weight department? Ooh, we are chunky. That's okay. Oh, we are very thirsty. Have they got a water bottle in here? Yep. Okay, let's just take that. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with this in week 1, if you want to just kind of coast through, like, without the chaos, if you're not comfortable or confident doing the combat with NPCs or even getting out of the situation, now's a really good time to, like, go down and to your base and organize, fill empty bottles, just kind of prep your space. Speaking of which, we need to probably get like a sleeping bag or something, a tent or something for our base, because we cannot be sleeping on those benches down there. I mean, we can, but I don't wanna. Let's see, what else? Trying to think of any deceased. Let's take the baklava, because that, as you know, is the good insulations. I think we're good on socks too. I think we're pretty good on. I wish that we had a full face balaclava. I think everything we've looted is open face, but we do have the face scarves, so I shouldn't complain. I think we're good. We could stand some more gloves, because I don't think leather gloves have the insulation that, like, a proper glove does in this game, like a winter glove. Okay, so we know that there are tents and...
Potential unknown biohazard detected. Unusual symptoms reported in affected areas.
That seems new. I don't think I've heard that in the mod before. I also don't... Well... I was gonna say I don't know if they'd be blaring that in a helicopter, but I've also heard some of the radio ads in the past couple of years, and I'm like, well, maybe. Let's go ahead and smoke, because we are stressed out.
Potential unknown biohazard detected.
So that was a medical chopper. Wait a minute, hang on. This may have been a coincidence, but whenever the announcement for, like, there's violence in the area came, I don't think the medical choppers had that audio bite with it. Is the violence only a police chopper announcement, and then the biohazard a medical chopper announcement? Don't know if that's actually how it is, but if that's pretty cool if that wasn't a coincidence and that was intentional. I am impressed. Okay, we could also stand for some more cigarettes too. I would make a list, but I don't think I can keep track of it. I'm really bad at keeping track of, like, lists and stuff in this game. How are our injuries? Not great. Yeah, lacerations do take a while to heal, especially whenever you have slow healer. And I think this is a bullet wound, so this is a deep wound, and these two are lacerate. Oh, that one's done. Okay, great. So we've only got 2 to really worry about. Did you lock the door on me? Wait, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna get in my vehicle. What have you done? They're reacting to me pointing and aiming. That's another thing, too, that I've neglected to bring up. Whenever you are trying to, like, look at something, make sure you're very... What the hell? Make sure you're very careful about who, like, an NPC around you. Oh, they're trying to set up here. Okay, let's get at it. No. Okay, we're at a bad vantage point here. They're at the Burger Shack. I don't want the Burger Shack, but I want the... Are you hostile to me, lady? Oh my god. Cowboys versus cowgirls. The cowgirls are winning. Okay, she is actually... Oh, did I just shoot my car? My poor vehicle. Sorry, vehicle. She has a candied apple on her. Worth it. You know what? You want to loot some ammo? You go for it. I am happy with my candy apple. I just shot my car, though. I think I shot out my driver window. My poor little car. I'm so sorry. She's done nothing but be good to me, and this is how I treat her. Ugh. Well, we did know her fate going into this, so... Okay. We knew she wasn't gonna make it. Just sad. Ooh. the dog goblin. Dog goblin 2, mother's boy. Okay, alright, well, I think these guys maybe have cigarettes on them. Oh wait, am I being shot at? It's hard to tell sometimes with the visibility if you're being shot at or not. Oh no, something is definitely happening. Yeah, they do have all of that for 10 cigarettes and a beanie. And a lighter, I guess. And some soap. And some water. And some boots. I can't tell if the gunshots are from friendlies or not. Okay, well, it's definitely coming from over here. Get out of the bushes. Oh, and I guess get out from behind the bench. Okay, it looks like there's a cowboy who I believe is friendly. Who are you firing at, bud? Oh. Oh, he is not friendly. Oh, crap. What? I thought I reloaded. Oh, this is bad. Oh, maybe it's not. We get shot? Nope. We actually handled that pretty good. I mean, bad with our offense, but pretty solid with the defense. If I had, like, police tactical gear, which I may be able to get from the police station, I would probably be a little more... I would probably engage a little bit more with everything that's going on here. Not that armor will save you out of every circumstance, but it's sure nice to have it. I kind of want to set up shop here just until day 5 and then snag a sleeping roll and then head back to base. And we're tired, so I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to sleep. And I think I'm going to try to make that happen. Man. Don't know how I feel about going to sleep in a car with a window like this. I guess what I could do is kind of like shield myself. Oh, that's not shielding myself. That's just making it worse. Any vehicle keys? Okay. You know what? New plan. It's 100 degrees in this truck. Or car, whatever. I told you, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I don't know where I am. I'm driving with the wind... How's that? Wait. Oh, sorry! Trust me, it's a much quicker fate than what's about to happen. How? Sorry! Maybe I shouldn't be apologizing. Maybe this is the right move. I was just asking how it was 100 degrees with both the window and the front door window. Like the windshields of the front door. There's ventilation in this vehicle, that's what I'm trying to say. Just trying not to completely massacre this town before. Okay, you know what? The car is done. Everybody, thank the little black car for her service. She has truly served us well. Enjoy retirement. Okay, I am gonna... Can I take this too? I cannot. You know, maybe I can just relocate a sofa or something. Oh, there's... It's hard to tell if that's arson or a new gun sound. Let's have a drink. If you don't like the smoker cough, I would recommend not taking smoker. I don't think that the 4 points from it are critical to surviving. Like, there are other... You can adapt to other things. Oh, there's a car key in there. If it bothers you and you don't want to take it. If you don't mind it, then obviously take it. It's 4 points, but you don't have to. Personal goals in this mod are very important. What is this car key for? Is it for that little white car where... Yep.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the
Yeah, that was a police chopper. So the police chopper announces violence and the medical chopper announces biohazards. I have a lot of appreciation for that. Way to go. Okay, yeah, because the floor can fill up too. Let's just put some of this on the shelf. Empty gas cans. We're going to relocate to the other car because we're going to be able to take gas for free tomorrow. I was going to just park it at the other place, and then all these, you know, bandit gang members came out, and it's like, well, okay, maybe not. Can I sleep in one of these? I can, so I think we're just gonna... What's upstairs, actually? It's not a perfect solution, but it's a possible solution. Yeah, a lot of gun noises, too. Don't really want to sleep in the car tonight. I don't know if you can be shot to death in your sleep, but I certainly don't want to find out. Okay. I am going to set up the chair in here. I really wish some of these things kept their... Like, this loses the pillow. There's another chair that, like, loses its... there's like a crochet little lace thing on it. It just kind of loses the accenture, and it's like, aw, sad. Gonna put the lighters in here. Do we have matches? We certainly do. Then, yeah. And I believe... Yeah, I think it's time to have a snooze. It's 11:10 p.m. Have a snooze. Okay, yeah, this is why I was maybe like, you don't have to sleep. Try not to sleep, because you couldn't get to sleep. Both those damn helicopters. For a while, this wasn't as much of a problem. But maybe it's back to being a problem now. I don't know. Yeah, well, we have an average bed here with the chair, and this bench here is a poor. I just... Alright. Sleep. Oh, the music back. The dissonant sound of two tones on top of each other. It's gonna be a lot of noise. Alright, we're officially at day 5, and I am still sleeping. Okay. There's a lot of noise. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back, because I've been going and I haven't, like, stood up or walked around or anything. So we do need to take a little bit of a break. This is day 5. This is when people stop caring. This is a big day for us. So, let me put up our little bloop notice right here. I will go do some stuff. I'll try to think of a solution for how to fix the sound. Take 5. Meet me back here in 5. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I'm returned. So, what I am thinking of doing is just muting the stream until the audio clears. If you're just now tuning in, we've had some audio issues with this mod. We're on day 5. It's the most important day for us right now. But it's very loud and it's very obnoxious. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mute the desktop and you're going to have my mic. And as soon as it calms down with the sound, I'll turn it back on. What's happening is 2 of the music pieces that play during the party, like entertainment houses where all the partygoers are playing on top of each other, and it's a lot. So let me just try to... His name is Michael. I saw him again in my dream. It didn't feel like a dream at all this time. He gave me clear instructions to follow. Military base, that's where I have to go. In the control room, I have to stop it. Well, I got bad news. We're not going to stop it. We are not the hero of this story. We are just trying to survive. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, it seems like the sound has fixed itself now, so I'm going to turn that back on. Alright, big day for us. Big day for us. Gotta loot a lot of food. Gotta loot medicine, so we're gonna go to that pharma-hug right now. We don't have a great first aid. And while this is all going on, we've got to survive the chaos, and we've dealt with it pretty well. He ran right into my car. At this point, I don't know if I care about hitting people. Yeah, I don't know if I care about hitting people at this point. We all know what's gonna happen to them. We all know. It's not a good way. At least this way it's quick. Alright, we're gonna park in the back. God, people are just panicked left and right, running around. No, we're gonna park on the street. I'm also noticing less traffic with this mod, and I'm not complaining about that. The traffic before was kind of crazy. And I think it made a lot of people lag. Okay. Alright, we got our empty trash bag, we got our empty hiking bag. Let's go, go, go. Okay, just to test, I am going to take one thing. They do not care. This guy would have said something. Oh, check it out, actually. So the doctors and the medics and stuff are actually going to be in full body gear now. With, like, the white kind of, you know, like the quarantine scrub and the latex gloves. These outfits will change over time, I believe, or, like, NPCs will spawn with them. Arg, they hit my goddamn I think this is a movie playing somewhere. Alright, we're just going for first aid supplies right now. It's actually... Oh, and we'll take this too. Remember, we may have to deal with like a cold and sickness and stuff, and that will attract zombies. We'll take the box of garbage bags, because that's just handy to have. The fluorescent lights maybe need to be turned down a little bit in like the volume of 42, just a little bit. If I went into the CVS and that sound was playing, I would be like, who's abducting us today? Can I glitch my way back behind? I cannot. Okay. Oh, you don't look so good, bud. Okay. We'll take this too. One of the reasons that food is so important, besides the obvious, is because... Ooh, lots of garbage bags. Is because food can also affect your mood, like the candy bars can help your sadness, and believe me, you do get sad. This is a we've got to go get gas, too. So I think that's what we're going to do next. I think we're going to go get gas. And then we're going to hit up the Gigamart for some food. Oh, and the tool store. Okay, so those are our big three. Gas, Gigamart, tool. We should do the tools first. We have food at the base. So gas, tools, Gigamart. Oh, a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. The chefs have been released. Well, that is certainly violent. Got a lot of chefs. Send in the boys. They are probably not going to care about. Me doing what I gotta do. Fuel pump is empty. Okay, we got a couple of cans of gas. The car's gonna be a little volatile, a little dangerous, but that's just part of it. What do I have that's weighing me down so much? Oh, the box of bags, yeah. Okay. Alright, gas. Tools now. Tool time. Although I should probably get a better vehicle. This does not have a whole lot of carrying capacity. Oh, crap. No, that's okay, that's okay. There's a lot of chaos going on by the fire and police department. It may be better to wait another day before we go and loot there anyway. But we do have to remember to loot there, because that's where our weapons and our utilities are going to come from. Yeah, let's drop off. This car does not have a whole lot of capacity. I'm going to get another ride after I drop off everything. Gotta stop doing that. 28 plastic bags, you betcha. There's a backpack. Okay. Vehicle, please. Okay, I'm not even gonna turn it off. Very impressed and kind of impressed. Like, I was trying to do a pun there, but it just sounded like I did something goofy, which isn't inaccurate. Pretty impressed that the NPCs didn't lock this building. Thought for sure. Okay, gas cans, plastic bags. Any hiking bags to deposit? No. Okay. There's one in the car. I think there's a key in the other lot. Yeah, I see it. Not sure what it's for, but I see it. Please don't be for a little bitty dart. Please. Oh, we got a big old van. Big old honkin' honker. I don't know if I would have preferred this. I know that seems like low gas, but this is a huge gas tank, so it's really probably like we're off to a really good start, guys. Off to a great start. All right, tools. Whatever. It can load a lot of stuff, even if we're going slower, that's fine. Move, get out of my way. Oh, there's a grocery store right here I forgot about. Yeah, let's park in the back. We'll be able to make it back and forth. Okay, that's locked. I think there's a firefight downstairs or upstairs or something. I should probably get out the gun. Just in case. Okay, box of nails. We're not gonna loot everything here, we're just gonna loot. Take the rubber hose. I don't remember if we looted one of those already. Box of nails. Take a hatchet. I'm hoping for a sledgehammer. Already have a lot of this stuff. I'll take some whetstones though. Pouch, seed packets. Don't remember if I have one of these. Hatchets make really good weapons, even if you don't use them for lumber. Flashlights. The buzzing is a lot, okay? I don't know if the... I think that if stores... If fluorescent lights made this much noise in the store at all times, I do believe we'd go back to gas.
Coming in whether you like it or not, punk.
Okay. Her story intrigues me as I do some inventory organization. I would like to watch how it unfolds. Is she just hitting it with her bare hands? I mean, this is just the equivalent of zombies breaking down doors and everything, but it's still really funny. She gave up. Oh, she hurt herself. Aww, now I'm sad. 7 boxes of nails were good. We're good. Okay, put the claw hammer in there. We're actually... This is actually pretty peaceful. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of anticipating a lot of problems. I'm actually a little nervous, almost, with how easily this is kind of going. Like, the back door being locked is the biggest problem that I've had in this whole thing. It's going a little too well. Okay, taking a flashlight. Basically, take any flashlight and batteries you see. Oh, Starbucks batteries over here. Oh, that's nice. Take some duct tape, why not? That was somebody, I believe, reading a book, but it sounded like whispering, and I'm not gonna lie, my heart kind of went into my butt for a little bit. What do you need a funnel for? Booze making? Okay. Anything else here to take? I'll take some drink. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's all we need. No sledgehammer, but it's fine. We will make it work. Okay, Gigamart now. I am very curious what state Gigamart is in. Even though we don't have a whole lot of gas here. I think we'll be okay. Again, it's a volley, so it's a big tank. It's deceptive, like, how much there actually is. If it starts floating on the E, then I'll start panicking. Okay, where is it? It's back here, I think. This is the back entry. Everybody get out of my way. It's a little bit choppy, and I don't really care about hitting things anymore. I would say, for the most part, don't... Oh, God. These things are so hard to... Okay, I'm just gonna stand back here for a little bit. There's an entryway over here that I totally forgot about. I would say for the most part, fresh food is... Unless you, like, 100% plan on setting up a generator, don't even waste your time with fresh food. Just eat it in the moment and don't worry about it. Unless you absolutely know that you're going to set up a generator and that cooking is going to be very important to you, wouldn't even bother. Okay, we're kind of hungry, so I'm going to eat this trash peanut butter. How is my weight? Okay, we've evened out. Oh, well, now we're gaining a little bit. That's okay. We will probably run it off. They got him. There does seem to be a little bit of performance issues. Like, I've just noticed it going a little bit choppy. I think it's just because there's so much to load and manage and deal with. On top of the mod. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna take the dried food anymore. Although, it does give you a lot of hunger, huh? Don't eat uncooked dried legumes. Okay? Don't do it. It will destroy your insides, and you don't want to hear about the blockages. But in Project Zomboid, it doesn't seem like that's a problem. Don't let me catch you doing it, though. Okay, alright. Yeah, they don't even care. Day 5 is a very busy day. Okay, we're almost out of trunk space here. I do want to do a little bit more. I don't think we need to do dog food. I think we're doing pretty good on regular food. I would like to see if there are batteries here, though. You really can't have enough batteries. However many you think you're gonna need. There's probably a way to work it out, like just measuring the lifespan of a battery in this game, and then, you know, 90 days, because 3 months. Take some more of this, just in case. One game with Project Zomboid, I had basically no worries whenever it came to getting a cold. I was totally fine. And then there was another game where the only thing I did was manage the cold. So I always over-prepare. One of the reasons I think that the cold was so bad to deal with in that game, though, was because I did not have any food. I wasn't eating. I completely misjudged exactly how much food I was going to need to survive 3 months. And what ended up happening was I started drinking liquor to survive. Because I believe certain hard liquors, I don't know if it's this way now, but certain hard liquors in the game at least used to count towards your hunger. Which is apparently how grog was made for, like, real-life sailors, real-world sailors. I did not know that, but that was the situation I found myself in, and I was drunk all the time, but it was not fun. It was... And I don't say that from, like, a sarcastic, like, oh, my character was not having fun, even though she absolutely wasn't. But, like, as a player, it's like, ugh, this again. God. Yeah. Okay, let's go plonk this in the vent. Actually, let me look for a battery box real quick. There's all kinds of good stuff here. We're just gonna have to come back. You may be thinking to yourself, why are you so hell-bent on getting as much as possible? Isn't there a checklist that you could be having? And the answer is yes. If you really wanted to, it would certainly be an ordeal. But if you really wanted to, you could figure out how many resources you need exactly. However, more often than not, it's better to be prepared for anything. There will be situations that come up that you may not anticipate. They may be needs that you have based on your character that kind of contradict the approximation. Oh, right, we gotta go this way now. Yeah, I feel like the street would be a lot worse if the hooligans and, like, the other... Mercy kill. And the other bandits weren't just dead. Like, right now we're just seeing, like, the common man puking his guts out, and that just feels sad. You also don't know what the loot tables are going to look like, expanding on that point. You don't know what, you don't know what it's going to look like whenever... You don't know what you're going to have access to. Let's just take this downstairs. They don't care. These two do not care. They will stick to their routines regardless. You may also say, well, heck, if you've got a cold, can't you just deal with it? I mean, what else are you gonna do for the 3 months that you're down in the depths, huh? And to that, I say zombies are attracted to coughing and sneezing, and if you're weak, then it's just a whole other barrel of problems. So, better to be safe than sorry. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. Just gonna drop these off. I believe, though, that our efforts today have kind of made it to where... Oh, gosh, we really need to... High thirst can be brutal. I get why people don't take it. We have kind of gotten our base... This is supposed to be a demonstration as well as, like... like a stream, right? Like, it's supposed to be like, this is what this looks like if you're planning to survive in this way. But we also have our base outfitted enough to where I don't think we have to loot much more. And we can just focus on watching the world then on the 6th and 7th day. It is also pretty smart to stay away from your base the 6th and 7th day. Like I said earlier in the stream, sometimes your base can be taken over by hostile NPCs. That doesn't happen, like, randomly. There's only, like, a certain amount of... Or, no. There are designated places where the NPCs that are hostile can take over. It's not like, oh, it's just gonna randomly happen to your base. No, that doesn't really happen. It used to, I think, in an earlier build of the mod, but now it's like... There are just places where the bandits try to set up, right? And... I don't believe this is one of them. I think we would be seeing more bandits by now. However, the bandits on the street are going to get worse before they get better. There's also going to be things that just happen on the street. And let's not forget the star of the show here, the airplane crash, right? The airplane crash targets the player, not the location. So wherever you are, you gotta get to someone. It's better to be away from your base when the airplane comes crashing down. It is 115 in this car. No wonder I am so thirsty. Speaking of which, thirsty IRL. But I think I'm kind of fading a little bit, right? And I want to get to at least the plane crash. I'd like to make it to the blast. We may be able to. It's not that much longer. I mean, it's already day 5. You know what? Why don't we check out the school? Why don't we see if maybe one of the gangs has taken over the school? Because we were talking about how, like, that's a good base to have, right? Well, it's not a good base if hostile mobs are gonna take it over, so let's see if they did. If you like a base with a lot of room, the school is definitely for you, for this scenario. If you want tons of space for whatever reason, that's your spot. The only other thing I can think to do is, apart from, like, maybe finding a generator, bring the liquor from the liquor store over. I think we've kind of done everything else. This is not the school. This is a gated community. Ah, the new gun sounds are driving me nuts. It's very anxiety-inducing when you hear them and you're not the one making them in this game. As with all of the streams, this will be up pretty much immediately after. I think you may have to wait a couple minutes just for it to process, but it will be uploaded. So if you missed a part, or if you want to go back and check something out, if you're like, what happened there? Oh boy, you messed with the wrong lady, pal. Oh, nope, they are coming after me. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to deal with that on your own. Also, there's no reason not to gas up this van, since it seems that this is the car we're going to be in for a while. It's got good trunk capacity. It's driving on the streets well. If we were, like, off-roading, I would be like, this is terrible. But we're not off-roading. Yeah, there's some optimization issues with the mod. Like, the performance is not usual for this computer with ZOMBOID. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, it's just gonna take them a time or two to get it right where it needs to be. But I would say, that frame rate slowing down and the kind of lagginess of it would be kind of a big deal, especially on like a lower performance rig. Um, especially if like you're getting shot at. That might be kind of a problem. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's fill up the car. Oh, what? Excuse me? I just had a complete neural cluster that did not know where to go or what to do. That's okay, we got it. We got it. And all the chaos we've been through, all of the fighting, all of the getting shot at, we've still kept our pirate hat on. Our souvenir from when life was life. In week 1, I would not, unless you're like gonna get out of city limits, I wouldn't bank on this at all, because vehicles in city limits and in bombing areas get destroyed. But one of the other purposes of vehicles, especially like Volines, is how big the gas tanks actually are. And if you don't want to set up a generator at a gas station whenever like the power runs out in the base game, what you can do is just fill up a bunch of vans with gas and drive them to your base. And you've basically got like giant gas tanks worth of gasoline. It's a really simple thing, and you hear it and you're like, oh yeah, but sometimes you gotta point it out. Sometimes it's like an I didn't think of that moment, even though you know all the tools are there. This may be why the traffic, there aren't really cars here, right? Like, we've seen a couple cars, but not like how it usually is. Maybe there's like a loading issue or a performance issue. Oh, look at that. Seahorse Cafe's getting boarded up. Now, is that bandits or is that survivors? Yeah, what's going on in there? It looks like survivors. Yeah, these are not bandits, these are civilians. Huh. I mean, I knew the bandits built bases, but I didn't know the civilians did. Gotta tell ya, civilians in my games usually don't handle themselves the way that they do in this one. They really pushed back and made a pretty sizable dent in the bandits here. I mean, like, you may see one just kind of like spawn in the corner, but I don't think I've seen a bandit since the bigger fight. So where did they try to set up? They try to set up in Gigamart, and then they try to set up in Nourish. So they're definitely targeting the grocery stores. Children Medical Center. Ooh, medical supplies. We do need some stuff. And I probably need to attend to my wounds and just kind of see where we are and all of that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Very rude. There we go. We got him. Teach him some manners. I'm gonna take out my gun here. This is very uncomfortable. Where is the person I need to put out of their misery? Oh, did I get scratched? I did. I shrieked like I was dying after getting a scratch in a bush. Where is that coming from? It's horrible. In here? horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, what do we got here? Is this like a gift shop? Yeah, okay. I was more hoping for medicines. Little clerk area. Looks like a cafeteria. Oh, there we go. Controlled substance room. And it is sealed off, so destruction is the only way forward. Do we have an axe, or did we leave them all at base? I think we left them. Okay, we left him. Ooh, what about in here? Oh, there's some stuff. Okay. Off the topic of Project Zomboid, we will continue. If you saw the Shadows of Doubt game, we will continue that. I couldn't do it today. My brain would not work in any logical direction today. I would be stumbling, I would be fumbling, I'd be making a fool of myself. I really want to get back to it, though, so... It looks like we're probably going to run the full course of this today, in just kind of like week 1. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, because I don't know where that's coming from, and it's freaking me out, and I don't like it. She's obviously going through it, and I'm just gonna let her go through it. It's getting kind of late. I also don't like how the heater or slash AC keeps turning off whenever you turn on and off the car. I think the heater should turn on with the vehicle. Maybe have like a little indicator noise if the problem is that like the battery wears down and you're trying to inform the player that, hey, this is on, but turning it on and off is a giant pain in the butt. Okay. Oh, sorry, dude, but also maybe not that sorry. Okay, so we were going to check out the school before we got sidetracked. So let's go check out the school. If the church has a base and you can clear out the Gigamart, it may not be a bad space. But the school is better, and it's like right here, so... I'm also not hearing any violent noises. Yeah, I don't think bandits are here. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, those are friendlies. Okay, so the school is a viable base location, definitely. Lots of resources, lots of space, lots of corridors. Also, don't forget, if you get targeted by zombies or bandits, line of sight. Line of sight really gives you a defense. We basically fumbled like 5 shots with our rifle, but because we were crouched behind a car, we were fine. So line of sight and like creating walls really does make a difference here. I'm not enormously big on PvP myself. Don't get me wrong, like, this is not PvP, this is PvE, right? But, like, I'm just saying, PvP in Project Zomboid, I don't hate it, like, I'll do it, but I don't know, I just prefer interacting with stuff and crafting and just seeing what's out there and checking things out. I'm an explorer. I'm an environmental dweller. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, this is strangely peaceful. It is never this calm. There's usually firefights, things are happening, but we quelled, well, the NPCs quelled a lot of it. It's just nothing going on. This is the calmest day 5 I have ever seen. I guess we can move some stuff over from the liquor store and run into a stop sign. Nothing else is happening. We may as well. Are my garbage bags in here? No, I think I put them in the storage. Okay. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to drop this off, this hiking bag, which is almost full. We are going to... Where can I put this? I can put it here. We're going to get a... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Just put it down. I don't care. We're going to get some... Where are the boxes of garbage bags? Here we go. We're gonna get these. Ooh, we should eat something. Over here. Actually, why don't we just drink a soda? Oh, it's happening now, I think, because there are zombies above us. But a good, like, even if you're functioning without a clock, a good indicator for when things are about to blow. The airplane tip will show up in text above your character, but a good tip after that for whenever the bomb's about to go is you will not be able to fast forward. There's also a bunch of sound cues and some visual cues that happen, but a pretty good indicator of, okay, we've got to start being serious is whenever you can't fast forward. I also thought that the CDC was supposed to drop their pamphlets today. Maybe that's tomorrow, though. Yeah, she don't care. Having, like, little mixers with your drink will improve your mood, but nothing's gonna hit like alcohol does. I am gonna put it in the trunk. You never know, we may have to make a break for it. I am going to have a smoke. Is someone shooting at us? No. Army guy shooting at someone. And I know that I've mentioned it before in previous Zomboid videos, but I really am fond of the mixology that they've got going on here, like the liquid transfer and how you kind of get to be your own bartender. I think they did a really good job with that. I'm really enjoying that, just like whenever I goof around in the game. See, that's how I like to play. I like to create. Not create holes in someone else's head. Unless they are zombies. I'll kill a zombie. I don't care. Take some rum. Take some of this. I don't know if we have any corkscrews. We may not be able to drink some of this wine. Although maybe you can get it out with another tool. You know what? Oh, I was gonna be like, let's see, but I don't think I have any more wine over here. Oh yeah, there we go, okay. Wait, where? What? Ah, yes, of course, the invisible liquor. Needs to be opened first. Right. Okay, so you do need a tool to do that. But you don't need one to open a box of wine. Fantastic. I think this will be enough. Part of me wants to go back for more food, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back for more food. We're not doing terrible with food, and the fact that we have put on some weight... Oh, we are skyrocketing. What did we eat? Excuse me? We drank a 2-liter. That's what happened. Drank a 2-liter of soda. The fact that we do have extra weight on us is good. Oh, dead ends. A lot of dead ends. I worry. I've been in the position where I've been in an underground trapped and there's nothing to eat. I do not think that the underground section of this would make for a good stream. You would basically just be watching me stand around clicking on things and having very little to talk about except for like stuff outside of Project Zomboid. And I don't know if I've got material for 3 months of being underground. However, I think that a passing the time video would be a good idea. And just kind of like go through and edit. Obviously, I've got other stuff on the table with getting videos out. But I do want to focus some content on week 1. Especially because, like, judging by the channel, it seems like people are very interested in week 1. It is certainly the most popular not short video that I have. It's short, but it's not a short. And I don't know if anybody's heard. I just heard today, I don't know when it was announced, today or whatever, but the partner program is tightening the reins pretty hard. This is a little hobby channel right now. This is not a professional YouTube channel. However, this kind of thing affects visibility. I'm telling you, people will argue this, but I swear, if you're a partner, your videos get promoted more because they want, they want you to say. I don't have any proof. It's just hunches. I'm kind of just talking up my butt right now. But the best part about having done YouTube for a year is having other people watch my stuff. Like that little view count ticker, like goes up, and I'm like, oh my god. It's such a good feeling to have people witness something that you've made. Even if it's just a silly little hobby game channel. But off screen too, I've done a little more editing, I've done a little more practicing. I'm just not good at being the only voice in a room. I'm very good with other people talking in my ear and like playing off of personalities and whatnot, but being by myself talking into a microphone while playing a video game is just something I've got to get used to, right? It's a skill. You got to learn, you got to build it. So the live streams are really good practice for that. And eventually I would like to get to the point where I'm doing long form content creation, because the short form, that's the bulk of what this has been, is just really unsustainable. The process that I've been doing is not sustainable at all for getting things to upload and publishing videos, partner program or not. It's just, it's casting a wide net and crossing your fingers, and I feel like content creation, whenever you really like want to make something for other people to see, needs to be a lot more intentional. And I think that creativity kind of, can blossom in both situations. I mean, improv is kind of popular for a reason. But still, I would like to make more intentional, long-form videos that have a point instead of just, And then maybe have the live streams be like we're gonna do whatever with all these eggs in Project Zomboid. Also, there's a pirate hat. You know what I mean. Okay. We have plenty of food now. The only thing we're kind of short on is firearms at this point, and we're going to be getting those. I'm not worried about first aid. There's going to be some loot to deal with. What I am kind of worried about is location. The plane is not coming until tomorrow. We have time. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was concerned about. Or one of the things I was concerned about. So whenever things start ramping up, there will be like car alarms and arson and bombings and everything. And the noise is, I know that it's quieter for you than me, but the noise, it's a lot of noise. No, get back in the vehicle. How does one turn this off? Is there no way to, like, turn off the car alarm? Okay. Do we have things equipped? Oh my god. Okay, I just need to get away from that. So this is one of the things that can happen. Whenever it starts ramping up the days, there's a lot of explosions, bombings, fire. The car alarms go off left and right. Oh, there's the music glitch again. Chaos! Do I not have a bottle of water on me? Well, I will say, the music is better than the car alarm. I'll take the music over the car alarm any day of the week. As long as all 3 tracks don't play over each other. I remember one of the first bases that I tried to do and that I tried to protect and really, like, focus on making it a solid place, because I thought that that was what was most important, was with cars. Because at the time, and I don't know if it still is, but back then at least, cars were completely impenetrable. Zombies couldn't crawl under them, zombies couldn't break them, they were these solid walls. However, whenever it got to day 5 or day 6 and all this started happening, sure enough, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, it was a cacophony of automotive horror. It was so loud. I can't even begin to describe how loud it was. Right into my headphones, repeatedly, because the explosions that come, it's not just one. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It is many, and they keep coming. Yep. And that's the thing too, those explosions, I believe, target the player. I'm not sure about the explosions, but I believe they target the player. So if you're closer to your base, whenever they start happening, the more likely your base is to get destroyed. Your position is important here. So it does kind of make sense for like 24 hours or so, or like a day, to just get out of town. We're all stocked up. We have plenty of food. We've got liquor. I think we have adequate clothing. We could do with some more reading material, I would say. We could do with some books. We have books, but we could do with some more. I keep trying to place the item when I should be putting it into the container. That's what's happening. So I think what's gonna happen is we'll get everything out of the back of this, one more bag. We'll go do a very fast book run, and then we'll just drive around and kind of be away from this place for tomorrow. Just take a little road trip. And then day 7 we'll come back here and we'll bunk down. Oh, we need a bed too. Okay, we need to go to the fishing shack then. Books, fishing stuff. Let's go. Oh no! No! The gazebo! Ah, these monsters! They'll stop at nothing. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, sorry. Okay, maybe. Yep! Oh, God.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Not approach.
Okay, maybe forget the books. Maybe we've got enough books. Maybe let's go to the fishing place, get our sleeping bag or tent or whatever. Okay, there's gotta be a way to turn this alarm off. Is it like an unlock lock thing? No. Okay, I'm just... Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to turn those car alarms off. Even in the base game, there's gotta be a way. Alright. Alright, we got tents. I like a tent. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We do have our, chair in the other room. We do have our chair. So we're not completely out of, like, bed space. We do have something. However, it doesn't hurt to be prepared, because most of this is going to be completely gone. Yeah, one of the most dangerous things about this is you're not sure if the bullets that are coming from certain locations are friendly bullets or not. God. I'm not sure fishing supplies are worth this. Box of garbage bags. Take a get. You know what? We're gonna get one bag worth of stuff in addition to the tent or whatever the hell we do. One bag worth of stuff. Okay, we're gonna take one tent. Take a tarp. It is suddenly very quiet. Oh boy. No, it's not. No, it is not. Yeah, they're shooting at us. They're shooting at us. We gotta go. Are they? Did we end up... We got a box of fishing hooks. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah, no. That's us. That's us. They're shooting at us. They're hostile. We gotta go. Alright, the Burger Shack is gone. I repeat, the Burger Shack is gone. There's too many of them in there. They've got scatter spray shotguns. Oh, the fire station and the police. Yeah, it is time. Let's start with the fire station. Glad I remembered. I almost completely forgot about this. I don't think we have to get much from the fire station, but we should get guns from police if we can. Alright, let's go. We really just need axes from here. Also, there's some first aid. Yes, first aid. Love that. Take one more denim shirt. First aid? First aid? First aid. Lunchbox. I will take some cookies, just in case we get hungry. And a cinnamon roll. Firefighter axe. Beautiful. Take one. Oh, well. Equip the other. We've got hatchets back at the base, so I really just want the axes to break down restricted doors, assuming they're not already broken down. These are really great for breaking doors down. Okay, police station, armory, armory, armory. If I was guns, where would I be? Downstairs, right? Okay, so the police station could be a base too. Ooh, what do we got here? This looks like an armory. Or maybe it's an evidence room. Come on, pirate girl, you got it! Hortense! Hortense! Come on, break it down. Show him who's stout. Taking her a little while. She's tired. She's had a long week. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, it is an evidence room. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, there are guns in here. There's sometimes like duffel bags and stuff too. We could maybe fit a few in here. Okay, well maybe one. If there's a duffel though. Something else to consider. Whenever you get down here, there are these money bundles in police evidence stations. It's always random for how much there actually are. But you can unbundle these and spend this just as well as you could in, you know, the money you're given at the start. And especially if you play a police officer, you're not going to get in trouble for breaking in on day one and knocking down the door. That might be my strategy for surviving in Muldra. It's just good to know. We didn't do it this time because I was trying to demonstrate, you know, not having that advantage, but I gotta tell you, it's a really good advantage. And if you're cool with playing a cop character, you can get a lot of loot really quick that way. If you want to play something else, play something else. But if you're like, police. Also, there are sometimes, like, there's money and like a money bundle in this briefcase. There are sometimes bags full of money. So it really is just like, there's guns, but like, I don't see any bags to carry them out in. But is that going to stop me? Oh, well, there's a bag. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, guys. Okay, quit primary. Put the guns in the glad bag, and no one gets hurt. No ammo, though, just guns. I mean, that's fine. Ammo is not uncommon. Alright. We'll take another shotgun. Oh, wait. A sawed-off? Nah. What was over here? There was something over here. Oh, well. Let's try to find the armory. This is prison cell. Exit. Like, does this lead up or something? Yeah. Oh, there's another something on the other side. Maybe that's the armory. I don't know. I haven't been down here yet. Boiler room. Little recording interview room. She is really out of breath. Come on, Hortons. She is fighting for her air. Maybe the armory is like upstairs. Maybe it's like the chief has the armory and it's upstairs. Okay, let's have a cigarette because, as you know, that's going to tremendously help us with our breathing. We should probably go get cigarettes too. I kind of forgot about them. You can technically play a smoker character that doesn't have a supply of cigarettes, but it's not easy and it's not really all that fun. Looks like we're staying awake through the night, which is fine. We're not going to be fighting anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. We're going to be mostly just avoiding things. I'm going to check the top. Okay, I see a chief's office. I see no sign of a locked armory. What about on the floor above? Is this just how to get to the roof? Oh. Oh. Shit, what? This is barricaded. people in here? Maybe this has been taken over. I don't have the means to unbarricade this. There may be a crowbar downstairs, but I'm not about to get shot in the head. The day before. And it looks like... Oh. Yeah, there are bandits trying to take over this. There's a lot of bodies. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What is going on, guys? Did the civilians barricade it? Very strange. Well, that was kind of a bust. We did get some guns, though, so not too bad. I don't think we have enough time to drop anything off. I'm gonna go back to the fire station and look for either hazmat suits or, like, gas masks. I could... Oh, well... I guess I could, like, you know, run over the fireman to get one, but... I don't want to damage the gas mask. Sometimes that would, like, put a hole in it. Oxygen tank. I've already got, like, 3 or 4 of those, so I think we're good. I don't plan on leaving much anyway. It would be smart to put on the firefighter helmet, but I desperately want to keep the pirate hat. It's the only reason I haven't put a smart armor choice on my head. I feel like the pirate hat has more to do with my survival than anything else. Okay, she's exhausted. I'm not seeing any kind of gas mask, I think. Ideally, we would get a hazmat suit, right? But the hazmat have to actually show up. Sometimes they don't. I believe the plane comes in the evening. So we can maybe take a little bit of a nap. Why don't we take a 3-hour? Assuming that we can go somewhere where we're not going to get shot. That would be nice. Okay, well. Sure, that's fine. Set alarm. Let's do 9. Have a little snooze. Wednesday, plain day. Well, that did next to nothing. Military base, that's where I have to go. Sorry, that's not what's gonna happen. Floor -16, I have to stop it. So it tells you more directly as the days progress. I do kind of like that. Nice little guidance. I hear barricades either being put up or taken down. I wonder if the reason that the NPCs do this is to give you something. Well, no, the house. I was gonna say maybe like make the environment interesting for the player, but everything's getting blown up anyway. Maybe it's like if you manage to turn the bomb off. Window, remove broken glass. Oh. Look, I'm sorry, but if it's the end of the world and I work at a gas station, I'm gonna leave that unlocked and I'm just gonna tell people, don't hurt each other, but take whatever you want. Just go for it, guys. Okay, any cigarettes? Scratch ticket. What the hell? Did I already loot cigarettes here and just not remember it? I may have. Take one of these. Ambulance key. Ooh, can get some trauma bag. Never have too much first aid. Dashboard driver. And again, we'll leave the oxygen tank just because we already have like 5 of them. They're heavy. We're already not doing great. Alright, no cigarettes here. Maybe the Convenient Mart, wherever that is. I kind of forget how to get there. I think it's this way. I think it's like over and down. I don't think that one... We have various cigarettes like in bags and stuff, but nowhere near what we need for Well, no. We're probably about halfway for... Let's see if the Milk and More has any. We're probably about halfway for what we would need for a 90-day supply. Even if we just did one a day, I don't think we have 90 cigarettes. Y'all got any over here? Oh. Oh, there's protests going on now. Y'all want to go to a protest? Let's go to a protest. If I can find it. Just listen for people yelling. I believe it's this way. They usually happen in, like, city limits. Is that getting darker, though? I don't think it should be getting darker. Oh, no, here we go.
Are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Disperse and stay in your home.
Where are the protests? I'm not finding any protests, guys. And it's a little hard to find it whenever you're going off of just, like, color saturation. And because there are 4 prongs there. Oh, no, found him! There he is. He's got a red sign that says truth on it. This is usually not what it's like in real life. God, they just showed up. I mean, sometimes it's like this in real life. Sometimes, you know, I take it back. Sometimes it is like this in real life. Oh, sorry guys. Peaceful protest. I support all rights to a peaceful protest. I'm sorry. I'm not great with this thing. A poor woman just crawling. Okay, what time is it? 10:40? What's kind of crazy about this... It's very loud. I'm gonna back out just to reduce the noise a little bit. What's kind of crazy about this is that I do think that NPCs may join in. Like, obviously not like, you know, themed NPCs like the Rambo and the Cowboy wall. But like random, like, civilians will just come here and join the protests. That's actually kind of a lot of people. I don't think I've seen one this big.
required to disperse.
in the game. Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna go check on them. Ooh, the books. Right, the books. I forgot about the books. We're gonna check on them in a little bit, see what happens to their numbers, if they get any more, if they get any less, if they stay the same. You never know. Take a garbage bag. We already have... So... Here's the thing with reading, right? Reading does really well to reduce stress and boredom and sadness and all that good stuff, but you need light to do it. Oh. No, it's not afternoon yet. We haven't gotten the tip. The tip will play... What's... Okay. A lot of stuff's going on right now. There will be a notice, like a direct notice, before the airplane starts coming. What's happening right now are the air raid sirens that are kind of like alerting you to, hey, something's going on. Get ready. It's gonna happen. It's not happening right now, but it will happen. I'm trying to think where I should be for that plane scene. I'm not really too worried about dying. I mean, I would prefer not to die, right? Because, I mean, this is our girl. This is Horton's battle. It's crazy. However, I would like there to be, you know, something maybe a little wide open to be able to see it, and Riverside is such a dense area right now. We definitely don't want to be near our base. Definitely not. Take a skill book just for funsies. Why not? I know that I'm leaving some skill books behind and looting others. I don't have a system or a process. I'm just doing what feels right. Okay, we got our books. This should be enough to help us on the worst of days, at least. I don't think we have enough to get us through the entirety of the situation, but really confused why pamphlets didn't drop. Usually, like, they definitely drop by now. How are we doing with our weight? We're slowly losing weight. I would like to have a little snacky here. Ooh. Let's have chocolate cake. I have a feeling chocolate cake's gonna become a pretty significant scarcity in the near future. Alright, cigarettes, right, cigarettes. You know what? If we don't get the cigarettes, I'm not gonna freak out about it. I'm more interested in seeing the storyline here. Where the hell should I go for it, though? You know what would be interesting if we hung out by the river? I just don't want to because our base is right there. But I wonder how the plane crash would interact with the river. God, man, you'd have to time that. Because, you know, the river, you don't have collision on it, right? Or, excuse me, you do have collision on it. That's the whole point of it. But it would be really difficult to line up. And very difficult to predict, and our base is, like, right there. So maybe we'll just... You know what we could do?
I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Disperse and stay in your homes.
Oh yeah, look at them! Oh, the riot police! What's going on? What is this? The protesters have formed a human shield around the riot police and have boxed them in. They have surrounded, and one lone gunman is shooting, or trying to shoot. No, he's just joined the fray. Oh my god, it was a magnet. He had a magnetic pull into this chaotic nucleus of police. I've never seen that before, ever. Usually the riot police are just, like, marching and, like, ignoring everything, and occasionally killing the zombies that are spawning and bandits, but wow. Okay, we'll come back and get an update on that later. But what I was thinking before the police chopper was overhead, what if we use the plane as a weapon? What if we used the plane, in a way, to take care of the bandits that were in that burger shack? For no reason other than I just have some beef with them because all I wanted to do was get some fishing stuff and they jumped me. So I'm just wondering, what if we manipulate the plane? Could we do that? Is that a viable strategy? One would imagine. Well, it's getting to be... Hang on, let me turn on the AC. We got plenty of gas. I mean, the vehicle's in good shape. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do, just in case this turns horribly wrong? I'm gonna drop off the stuff at the body center. Like the gun, like it's pretty good stuff. It's guns, it's books, it's the stuff that we've needed. And then we're gonna try. I think we'll have enough time. We should. And then we'll be on the ground. Oh boy. Okay, now you know how I had that whole speech about not being near your base? Oh my god, we got all these helmets here. I just dropped his stuff in here, it's fine. Oh wait, what's going on? I think what may be happening is that people are starting to turn into zombies. I'm not sure if that happens on day 6 or 7. Yeah, those are civilians that are probably starting to turn into zombies.
This is the police. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required.
Friendly? They're trying to have one more run into the arcade before the world ends. I feel that. I miss arcades. I mean, arcades are, you know, have a rightful reputation for being gross little clusters of gross little clusters, but something nice about an arcade. I guess it's just because, you know, you grow up and they're around and it's like, oh, simpler times. The Dummy's Guide to Nostalgia. Nostalgia for Dummies. Nostalgia for Dummies. Okay. Alright. We have cookie, we have cigarette, we have water. We are ready to be on the ground for whenever the plane comes, because it's going to come pretty soon. Let me just fill up that real quick. Get in my van. And
Remain calm. Follow all official instructions. I repeat, remain calm and follow all official instructions.
CDC?
Attention. Imminent
Yeah, they're on the ground now. So it changed. Okay. So what would happen is that there would just be like a noise and then this, like maybe a siren or something, and then the CDC pamphlet would fall to the ground. We're going to take one. We'll look at it in the car, but we're going to drive over. Then if you just inspect it, this comes up. It's the same, I think. Yeah, these things used to just kind of show up. There was like a siren noise and then they showed up. I really like the CDC pamphlet drop. It's just different now. So it comes on day 6. Gotcha. I think it used to come on day 5, but I don't know for certain. Alright. I'm gonna try not to die doing this. I have a pretty good history of not dying during the plane event, but you never know. Something could happen. Oh, the police station probably has desks with cigarettes in it that I just completely overlooked. I am not operating at full brain capacity. Oh shit. Yep, there's the gang of bandits. Right there. They're moving into town. I'm not saying that this wouldn't happen, but could you imagine being one of the losers who, during a zombie apocalypse, 39 degrees in the car, wow. During a zombie apocalypse decides, hey, this is the perfect time to step on someone's plants and shoot them. Could you imagine being that that fucking idiot who does that? Alright, so maybe the bandits aren't staying in the area, so maybe that's not a great idea. But I don't think it's a bad idea to be on a straight road. Right? Like, ideally, we would have more room, but we don't. I'm gonna have a cinnamon roll. I mean, we could still try to get them, like... We can still be in this area and try to, like, navigate the plane. Yeah. Whew, okay. This van is our only protection from the plane event. So. Oh, it'll destroy the gardens, though. Oh no, conflicted. There will be more gardens. Besides, the gardens are going to get destroyed anyway. Have a quick little smoke. I think she's earned it. She's really earned a snooze, but we can't snooze just yet. This is hard for deciding, like, where you want these things to be. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it and they'll just rip through whatever building they're, like, in the way of. Woo! Oh! Yeah, no, they just completely blew that house. You know what? I may not have to do anything. The bandits may just end up killing each other. Okay, I do not know how to turn the alarm off. I don't know if there's a way to. What the hell? What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Escape asylum patients? What? They're all bald. And have blue robes. Oh yeah, okay, time to go. Oh, one of them's got a gun! One of them's got a gun! One of them's got a gun! Time to go, time to go. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. This is about right. Well, our vehicle is not great. I do believe that this is one of the reasons, sorry, that the keys spawn so frequently next to other cars. I'm going to take my trash bags, and I'm going to relocate. It's not a full tank of gas, but it'll do. And I got like a little tissue here. Thank you, van. You served us well. Oh, we got more protests up here. I guess they migrated. Maybe I'll go check out the protests while we wait for the plane. I think the bandits and the factions and stuff like that are going to kill each other, honestly. However, they all do seem to have shotguns with very good targeting and a lot of bullets, so I'm just gonna let that go. If you want to engage with that, and you're not really equipped, just turn on, like, you know, debug mode. Okay, how has this progressed? What's going on here? The policemen have formed some sort of self-sustaining nucleus in their own atom. They seem to be free to go, but I believe they've grown accustomed to this. And quite frankly, given the situation, this is an incredibly peaceful way of freaking out. They want answers, they're gonna get a bombing run. It is now very peaceful. Enjoy the quiet, it will not last. This actually seems like a pretty open area. The protesters are here. If y'all keep following me, y'all are gonna get fucked up. I don't want it to happen, I'm just saying it's gonna. Quiet over here. You know what? Why don't we should really maybe stick with the Gigamart? I was in a parking lot whenever I showcased that video last time. And it was really easy to avoid, actually. It was just kind of like mildly getting out of the way. I would maybe like a faster vehicle, though. Instead of a van. It may just be a little bit easier. Anything in here? Not really. It would be nice to have a little bit of a faster vehicle. So, Anyala? Anyala? Oh, no, I want the dirt. Dirt, please! Ooh, got lighter and matches. I like that. I already have plenty of plastic bags. Oh, this one does not have a whole lot of gas. Okay, anything else? What do we got here? Chevalier Permani. Is that this thing? Yeah, this thing kind of looks fast. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the one. Now, where are we gonna be? Oh my god. I need to take a very well-rounded nap after this day 7. It's gonna be great. It's actually pretty cool today in the house. It's been unbearably hot. Those seahorse coffee's all boarded up. We're still working. No basement for them to go to, though, so they're not going to make it. All this is going to be for nothing. I think this is just a way to change the environment if you do manage to turn off the bomb. Which is it's smart. It's a smart way to do that. No, but it's going to be cool. My pillow is going to be cold. Ah, it's going to be great. trying to think if there's any location in Riverside that I have beef at, and I can't think of one. You know what, actually? First idea, best idea. Why don't we try to hook them on the river? But, like, on this side of it. Yeah, let's try that. Oh my god. Let's see if the river will save us. Business as usual. One of them has completely stopped and is observing this, and he has joined the fray, he has entered the circle, and he has converted into the equation. Excellent. A moment of self-doubt. Ooh, these 2, 3... See, here's what's going on. These guys are trying to form their own, but really what they need to do is just embrace the magnetic pull and become one with the horde. Yeah, I don't mind. This seems like a good place for the thing. Should we go get some ice cream? This one's kind of nice. Or donut? Oh, the donuts are probably old by now. Yeah, let's chill here. Oh, God. The bandits have to ruin literally everything. You know what? Oh, I think I'm missing a lot. I don't think, yeah. They got him. They don't need my help. They're defending their own town. Good for them. Okay, I need to be careful with the bullets for this thing, because I don't think I have any more. Oh, it's a zombie watering can! He's using it as, or she's using it as a weapon. That's a thing! That's so metal! Or punk or whatever. She's using the object that's gonna turn her into a zombie to destroy the door. And bring down the structure. That is actually punk as hell. I'm gonna eat a cookie before it all comes crashing down. You know what? I wish her luck, but I'm gonna set up somewhere else. I'm comfortable with the loot hoard we were able to accumulate. I don't see... Unless literally 80 million cigarettes fall from the sky, I don't think I'm gonna loot anything else. There are definitely areas that we could have been stronger in. Cigarettes. Firearms. To an extent. We will have another chance for firearms on day 7. But other than that, I'm pretty... Like, the water situation, the food especially... God, we have so much food and first aid, and it's really... we don't have a lot of clothes, but the clothes that we do have are good, and they will tide us over. Melee were good. Tools were really good. Liquor were good. Books were good. I think anything else at this point would be excess in those categories. Cigarettes and guns, man. I wish I remembered the exact hour that the crash happened. I would just plan around it. Instead, we can do reverse donuts. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Go check on the protesters again, maybe. Although I think they found equilibrium with their situation. I I don't anticipate much change. People are just getting their steps in. This lady right here is... She had a rough night. Away from my car with you. Whew, okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, maybe this is just the strafing runs. So, oh no, it's arson. It's still a criminal event. All right, let's maybe the screams of the protesters will drown out the wail of the siren. Isn't this where they were? Wait a minute. Oh no, they were up there. Yeah. It should be, as much as I hate to say it, it should be a lot louder right now for what I remember. So maybe there's only like one consistent alarm noise now. Which is still a little much, but it's preferable. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh. The situation has changed. The riot police are gone, and some of the protesters are gone too. Was this internal combustion? Did we witness a heat death event? And they're coming back. Circle of life continues. To zombie or not to zombie? No, to hit every NPC while you're trying to avoid them. You know what would be crazy is if that happened again. With the riot police. I don't know why that's so funny for me. I'm losing my mind. Sorry, sorry! Sorry, I'm actually not that sorry. I know what's gonna happen to all of you, and I think I've said that about 80 times. It's just a reflex when I hit an NPC in this game to say sorry. Here's my question, okay? That does not sound like a fake voice. That does not sound like a text-to-speech or AI voice. And they do use that in this game to fill out, like, voice lines and stuff. And this is not a commentary on that. What I am asking is, why do they have the shrieks and the screams for "we want answers," but the AI voice for the other stuff? I mean, week one is not a small mod. This is not like, I don't know if you'd call it a property, but week one is significant. Surely, like, there are people who would, you know. Ooh, I hear a growling. We got a zombo on the ground? I think we got a zombo on the ground. But, like, there are people who would do that. Like, that would look good on a resume, is what I'm saying. I understand, like, you know, not being able to pay professional voice actors, but... Oh, we got our first spotted zombie here. Oh, two of them! 2 spotted zombies. Oh my god, I thought you were one too, bud. You can't do that. You can't play with me like that. Oh, I just shot the wrong... That was my last bullet, and I shot the guy. I need to go inside. I'm horrible. I'm so sorry, dude. Ugh. They're moving around so much. It looks really good whenever you've just got zombies and you're firing into the moving crowd and they're falling, bam, 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 bam. But then you've got like actual strategy you've got to do and things you'd like to avoid. And then you realize, oh, maybe I'm not that good at this. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Somebody bombed the fish market. Somebody bombed our beloved. We have not invented a punishment fit to be dealt for this crime. I am speechless and immeasurably disappointed. I know that's not the quote, but that's how it came out. Home. Oh god, my spawn. Is home really up there? Did I really spawn up here? Oh, another protest. I also want to clarify when I was talking about the voices, I'm not saying that people should work for free, but there are many times, especially with like voice acting, that people will volunteer their talents to either participate in a project or like to put something on a resume and to have experience and create a portfolio. And I would assume, given the widespread know-how and success of, you know, this within the community, and the fact that this, oh my god, this community, Project Zomboid's community is very cinematic. There are a lot of like videos and like scripted videos. I'm not just talking about like YouTubers who upload gameplay and stuff. There are like scripted. Yep. Okay. I think we're getting closer. I think this is the warning before it actually happens. I think this is like, hey, remember earlier in the day? Yeah. We'll have plenty of gas. Had a little cigarette. Like, there's movies and, like, storylines. I mean, people have a sandbox zombie apocalypse to do all that kind of stuff in. Like, it's cool. It's just really cool. Okay, this is too close to base right here. We gotta move. Alright, I think we will eventually just go over here. This feels... None of this feels right. Like, it's too clustered and crowded, but this feels better than the other options, just to, like, be over here. Okay. I'm not trying to hit everything, I promise. But I'm doing it. Okay. I would assume that at 8 o'clock it's gonna drop. Just on the hour seems right. I don't know. I should have checked this before I started the stream. I knew that I was gonna do this. I thought maybe I'd get about halfway done before I'd be too tired, but somewhere in my heart I knew that I would stay for this. Ah, strawberry water, not great. Not great, but hydrating. Ugh. Should just empty it out and put actual regular water in there. Ugh. Oh, the donuts get destroyed. It does feel kind of mean to target the area with the coffee house that these NPCs are like pointlessly building up. Maybe I'll go a little bit down here. Oh, she said destroy that thing. It's a sign. Okay, we've got plenty of space to go like back and forth here. If we really have to, we can extend onto the dock or turn up here. This seems like there's some movement. I'm not promising this is going to turn out how I want it to, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a parking lot down there if we really got to go. Oh, my water's used up. You know what? I could just check that video I have and just see what time it shows up. I could have done that from the start. Ah. Alright, maybe it's... I don't know. We gotta get some water, though, because... Yeah, we gotta get some water. Is this just not opening? Okay, it's just not opening. I think there's a bathroom in these. What? I guess they're just playing before it all goes downhill. Having one last little romp. Okay. We got plenty of sweaters. We don't need to be weighed down with clothes at this point. No, I'm actually gonna dip into the parking. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna stay on the street. Theoretically, I would assume that you could somehow maneuver the plane to become a weapon. If you wanted to, like, take out a bandit camp or something. But the bandits keep moving. And there seem to be more of them. At first, it was just the punks in the burger shack that moved into the residential area. And then a bunch of escaped asylum patients with brooms and, like, I think one of them had a knife and one of them definitely had a gun, showed up and just started swinging. Then there's more in the park. Like, I just have a feeling they're gonna kill each other if you let them go long enough, but if they stayed still, we'd be able to weaponize it, but they kept moving around and it's hard, and cars are really vulnerable to bullets, especially in 42. God, in 41, they were pretty decent weapons. Like, you could take out a pretty good swarm of zombies with a vehicle. In version 40, though, cars were unstoppable. I remember playing with a group of buddies, and we were just on multiplayer, and we were pinned down at a gas station, and I think I was... Oh my god. And I think I was bit or something. Trying to tell a story! Keep it down, please! But I was... Anyway, I just, like, had a full tank of gas in the car, and I was like, you know what? Final stand. And I meant for it to be a joke, but I crushed hundreds of zombies underneath that wheel. And the car was fine. Version 40 with cars is so fun. I don't know if they've added it back yet. I know that they took it down for security problems. If they haven't added it back yet, when they add it back yet, I'm definitely gonna have fun with that. That could be... The study of version 40 cars could be its own video, really. Anyone could do that. It's so much fun. But then again, I also remember one time in version 40, a rock or like a tree was growing in the middle of the road just randomly, and someone was driving, and on the driver's side swiped it, and the person in the passenger seat was killed immediately. Yep. Alright, here we go. So it's 21. Oh yeah, they're crawling now. See? Look. They're zombies now. They're crawling. They're changing and all that. I didn't know this happened so soon. I thought it happened tomorrow. I guess it does kind of make sense for it to be happening on day 6 whenever the plane crashes, because, you know, per the story, the plane probably crashes because there were zombies on board, whether it's patients or, passengers, I mean, or the actual captain. Yeah, you're actually on the ground now. She's crouching, but she's not changing. She's got a lot of resolve. Oh. Nah. Couldn't fight it forever. Really? No plane? Is it 22? Jeez. You know what? Let's go. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Let's go check the protest circle amidst all this. We appear to have time. Oh, the protest circle. This is not where the protest circle was. It's up here. The protest circle has turned into the protest crawl. Yeah. This is very... The crawling gets me. Like, the first time I saw that, I think that bothers me, or it bothered me, in the sense that it, like, kind of was upsetting more than, like, the plane crash event. Like, the plane crash event was very, oh, that happened. And then this, with the crawling and, like, the transformation was like, oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. I feel like our car is fine to handle the airplane event. I could probably just stay. No, they're changing pretty rapidly, and there's a lot of them that are changing too. Do you remember earlier in the video when we were trying to get around the barricade to get to the warehouse and, oh god, the stinky, get away from the stinky, and that whole barricade was there. Usually there are military men by that. I'm not gonna lie. There have been times where if I can't find a gun, I just kind of let Jesus take the wheel. Someone got jumped. But I just kind of put my foot on the gas and whatever happens, happens. And usually I end up with, like, helmets and backpacks and guns, and it just works. But there weren't any military men there, so guess they were all busy doing other stuff. It's been 22 for a while, hasn't it? That dude just walked up and got him. Yeah, I feel like it's been 22 for a while. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. God, people are getting chomped left and right. Go, Mr. Handyman, go. The watering cans are being used as weapons. Oh no, I don't want the plane to crash into the Spiffo Children's Hospital. That does not feel good. I will go back to the stinky corpses. You know what? I am kind of remembering the plane event happening when it was a little bit darker, so maybe it is 23. Been waiting for it since 2 p.m. It's almost 11. 9 hours in a car. When is this plane gonna destroy my home? This is ridiculous. Oh, we're cold again. 57 degrees? I don't feel like that's... Oh boy. Hello? Oh crap. Hang on, guys, hang on. We appear to be crashing. Okay, hang on a sec. Yeah, we appear to be crashing. Oh Okay. Yep, no, that seems about right. That's okay, we're just gonna relaunch. We're gonna get it back up. I think it was just trying to load too much at once and already had, enough to do, so. This will actually give me some time to see whenever that plane event happens. While we reload here. Just so we're not standing around with our hands in our pockets. $23. It is 23. Okay. So it's 11 p.m. at night on the 6th day that happens. I don't know why I thought it happened in the afternoon. Alright. It's loading. It's almost there. Oh. Load game. Wow. We may have to start back a little bit further, but that's okay. We can just fast forward. We know when it is now. We can target a time instead of just waiting around. Don't have to be peeking out the window from behind the curtains. Is it happening? It's like in the South when there's storms. Is it gonna happen? Alright, so when are we starting here? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, we're fine. Okay. No, we're good. Yeah, we don't have to go back at all. We're right here. So I guess it was just the preview picture that was dated. It seems like the zombies have relocated, or like it's respawning, so there's less immediate danger too, as the gunshots go off, of course. Just making sure we are all good here. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. I'm looking at my capture here, and I'm looking at YouTube just while we're waiting, and it seems like the quality control may be a problem with YouTube, because it seems... Oh no, there we go. Oh, it may have just kind of like hiccuped whenever it crashed, and then it kind of, got blurry and stuff, so... We're fine. We're okay. 10 minutes. Unless reloading reset it. In which case I'm going to be a very upset yellow rabbit. No, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. Alright. Here it is. Plane event. Will we live? Will we survive? I don't know. Oh shit, we're behind a bush. Okay, it goes forward, it doesn't go sideways. So we really just have to kind of navigate this. Pretty slow moving. Pretty slow moving. time to catch your breath. I've heard bad things about the engines, though, so stay away from that. Woo, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, no way. Was this the thing that crashed? Oh, no. Oh, no! The plane event's what's doing it. Oh, no. Well, at least we got through it. At least it seemed like that was the end and we got through it, right? I'm gonna try one more time to boot up, and hopefully it's over by now and we'll just get into it. Man. I wonder if that's unique to Riverside because of how much more there is. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's disappointing, but I mean, we did most of it. It was pretty much over. I think there was maybe maximum one more crash, and then apparently, if you're too close to the engines towards the end of it, like after it's done all colliding with the ground, the engines like whir and you can get sucked in, which is horrifying. But we wouldn't have done that anyway because we were in a vehicle, so I think we would have been okay. I don't think it can suck a vehicle into it. No idea about in real life, but in the game, I don't think it can do that. Alright, we are loading in. Let me... let's see if this will work how I need it to work here. Sometimes it doesn't because OBS likes to play with me. Okay. Let me get that out of here. Let me try something new. Is it anything showing up? No. Okay, pause. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. We're good? We're good? Yes, just watching the stream to confirm that it is actually showing up. It's a little bit of a delay between what I'm saying and showing versus what's on the screen. So that's... Yeah, okay, we're solid. Alright, so the crash is over. It looks like that was pretty much it. And we can see here now what may have caused the game to crash. No, there's a lot of particles here. And the plane kind of landed sideways. No promises for how the game's gonna play from now on. I just wanted to be able to show you that there will be zombies that just kind of, you know, they have their own stuff on them. They have, like, slippers and bathrobes and different kinds of clothing for you. But these suitcases here, for some reason... Well, they have, like, clothes and everything. But a lot of them have boxes of antibiotics. I always just grab 2, because it's usually not a problem. And they have brandy if you need more liquor. Sometimes there's, like, denim clothing or, like, long socks or something. There's briefcases. Are the briefcases the same? The briefcases are the same. There are cigar boxes, but there's no, like, cigars in them. Oh no! Oh, Seahorse Coffee got caught in the crossfire. Oh no, wait, no, that's a bar! So if you need more, like, luggage, or if you need bags, like, there's duffel bags in here, too. It's a really good, like, last grab for resources. Especially because, like, clothing is one of the things I feel like people don't really think about. We've got enough bags, we're fine. I'm just kind of, like, walking through it. It's mostly the same loot table for this. Oh no, Seahorse Coffee's fine! Yeah, this was a bar. Okay. Well, sucks for the bar, but Seahorse Coffee's fine. There's, like, you know, and then you go over here and, like, loot, and there's, like, flashlights and stuff. It's kind of your last chance to grab what you might need. Oh, my pirate hat! No. No, we can't leave the pirate hat. The pirate hat's been with us through all of it. Yes, that is better. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we really need here after all we've done. I mean, like, if I hadn't... Yeah, there's sometimes books here, too. Just like, you know, suitcases and passenger stuff. These people didn't plan for what's going on here. I mean, the ones who have the boxes of antibiotics... I think the reason why there are boxes of antibiotics, first off, is to give you the option for that. But also because there's a zombie apocalypse going on. So people are probably, like, you know, reasonably... Where did I park? Where did I put that car? I believe my brain is so far gone in all of this that I don't remember where I put the vehicle. I think... Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, the rolling blackouts are happening. It's fine. There's other car keys down there. Ooh, cigarettes. And a lighter. Yeah, there's gonna be, like, various noises and screams that the mod adds too. Rolling blackouts and everything. Some of these noises are not actual gunshots. Like, I think the machine gun sounds are just part of the ambiance. But we do need to kind of hustle back to our base. We've got our gun drawn, the one that we actually have ammunition for. Did we get injured at all? No, we're just strained. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, but we can handle it. Hopefully no... Oh, somebody got chomped. A lot of bites happening. You have to wonder if, like, they're actually biting the NPCs or if that's part of the sound design too. Because it does make sense for a lot of bites to be happening. But more often than not, it's a scratch to the groin. The problem is visibility right now. Okay. Why are you guys all naked? Why are all of you naked? What happened? We do have a fair amount. See, we have some guns, but we don't really have ammunition, unfortunately. I'm hoping that we can get some by tomorrow. If not, we're just gonna have to be melee primarily. Which isn't the end of the world, I guess. Oh, rotten burrito, sad. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get past the river here. We got some special rounds for a 38. We got a pistol here, yeah. Let's grab a water. Okay, alright, let's keep moving. Oh, the theater. I always mean to check out the theater and I never do, but I don't believe this is the time. Woo-hoo-hee-hee! No, 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 no. Oh, we are so slow. Oh, we are so slow. This is not great. Is there anything that we can drop and just stuff that we, like, don't need? The garbage bag boxes we can drop. Ah, we found a friendly. Now, here's some homework for you, who's watching. You don't have to type in any kind of chat, but I just want to ask you, throughout this part, have you seen any CDC zombies? Because I sure haven't. Anybody with a hazmat suit? Because I sure haven't. But to be fair, I am looking at a lot of different things right now and trying to, you know, keep myself alive, so I don't really have the wherewithal to look for CDC zombies. I see a lot of naked zombies, that's for sure. But I don't see a lot of CDC zombies. Seems like it's mostly civilians holding the line. Seems like our base is relatively safe. We've only... Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, God. Oh, God. We got scratched. That's fine, but... It's not fine. It's a bad place for an injury, but it's not a bite, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, this is not a safe vehicle. I'm just gonna try to run over him. I mean, this truck is not salvageable. It's got 2 major windows that are out. So, it's just kind of a battering ram now. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. Where the hell did y'all come from? Maybe I can try to, like, alert them or something? See if I can't get them north and then kind of pull the old switcheroo. They're fast! Why are they fast? Oh no, downed chopper. Oh, wait, there's a CDC guy! Oh wait, is it? Or is it just a blonde woman? It's just a blonde woman. It looked like she had a yellow CDC hat on. Oh, the helicopter's got collision. This is bad. This is a corner. There are a lot of dead ends. That's not a CDC zombie. That's just a dead body. Lot of naked zombies, I gotta say. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we gotta be careful because the bandits are around here, which is good because they're gonna shoot the zombies, but is bad because they can shoot me. Or is that somebody shooting at me? I'd rather not find out. Oh, the windshield is actually intact. Maybe it was just like the way the light was reflecting off of it. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, that's good. Here, have a chocolate chip cookie, girl. You've earned it. One of the bigger dangers is just that it's dark. It's really hard to see visibility, especially if people may be shooting at you. And this, I would say that this whole thing is probably the hardest part of week 1. Once you get used to the flow of NPCs, like you could definitely just have like a couple of day, like 1 and 2, where it's just you getting gunned down by the NPCs because you accidentally clicked on something or you stepped somewhere you shouldn't have. But in terms of like challenge and like, you know, functioning with skill, this is probably the hardest part of the like bunking down strategy, because it's everywhere, and it's even where you need it to be like the least. Like the base had zombies, not that many by comparison. I mean, there's certainly, you know, you could deal with them, but at 2:20 in the morning with the malice stats here and the lack of visibility, not easy. Not easy at all. We got very lucky that it was just a scratch. Very lucky. Alright, I'm going to take the painkillers. I don't want to return to the base until morning, just in case, you know, zombies show me up in the middle of the night. What I will do, however, is park in this dude's driveway. For the time being. And there's a zombie. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just go this way. Maybe I just drive around. Maybe we just take one last drive through the neighborhood before it's completely ash. Hit a couple more cones. Look at a couple more houses. Oh, some of the patients are dead. I wonder if maybe they have some medical loot. Well, I gotta say, oh, zombies in there. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, this area of Riverside is just a war zone now. Oh, I still have my headlights. Let's check out what's happening over here. Let's see if maybe there's bandits at the burger place. No, just zombies. Just more zombos. Ooh, gas station. Cigarettes is what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna leave the car running. I'm not even gonna shut it off. Okay, close the door. Just see if we can grab some real quick. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Just making sure. Just making sure. A car battery charger? Yeah, take that with you. That's really good. And we're gonna leave out the back. So staying mobile during day 6 and day 7 is very important, not just because of the bandits in the plane, obviously, but because of the zombie uprising. Being able to have, like, a fully gassed car that's in relatively good shape, like, that's not just dying on you repeatedly, is going to carry you a long way. I will say, though, I do feel a little cheated because the zombies are all naked. I think there may just be a glitch with this, but they have, like, positions in their inventory that they don't have right now that we were kind of counting on. However, it's okay. I would imagine, you know, even going into this, I kind of imagine the week 1 mod was not completely compatible with the stable release. This is already so much more than I expected it to be. Like, it's giving most of the experience. Crashes and naked zombies aside, this is pretty good. Okay, there's a... It looks like a gang member out here. I'm just trying to see if he's got a gun on him. No, no gun. No gun. No gun. I guess I could go check the police station, but I don't know if I'd be able to get to anything in time. Because of the barricades upstairs. I'm just not sure what's going on in there, or why that is the way it is. I know I'm kind of circling the same area. What's going on here? Just standing around. Right, let's go down. Yeah, one more for good measure. Yeah, I think some of these bites are just audio put into the game for, like, you're hearing everybody get infected. Which is cool, I like that. Just checking out the neighborhood. See, oh, that house is boarded up, the Flamingo house. Ooh, Zippy Market. Oh yeah, we were here. Yeah, these are the ones that we shot a guy that we shouldn't have shot. Ooh, I hear a lot of viscera, a lot of chomps. I feel like we have enough cigarettes. Ooh, automated broadcast system. The chomps are real. If I had to guess that sound effect, I would say that it is a... It's I would assume that what they're doing to make the bite noise is the frozen celery trick. If you freeze celery and then like twist it to break it apart, it will make kind of like a crunching noise. They use it in movies a lot for like broken bone sound effects. But if you slow it down and kind of pitch it lower, it could sound like that, definitely. These are the... We're entering the more, like, residential... Kind of that pass, in, like, between middle class and, the rich district. We just saw somebody fall over, dead. There was a very short-lived glitch right before 42 stable and the 42 unstable, where whenever you attacked, there was a very small percentage chance that your entire gear would come unequipped. So I would hit a zombie, and then I'd be naked. Best game! But I say that sarcastically, but with all the love in the world, because it is one of the best. One of the better games. I don't know about best game, but one of the better games. I understand how Project Zomboid could be somebody's favorite game. There are, like, RPG narratives that are probably... for me personally, something I value a little bit more and would call that my quote-unquote favorite, but that is entirely subjective. I totally see how this can be someone's favorite game. What? Oh, there was like a little zombie congregation by the lake. Can I rack the gun? Cannot. Some guns you can't. Maybe we'll browse the, we're stinky. I don't think the hotel would have anything we'd need even before it was destroyed. Yeah, I have not seen one CDC zombie. They may come tomorrow. I usually like to just stay completely underground during day 7 and not even like bother to come up, but in the effort of trying to find a hazmat suit, we will browse around a little bit in the morning, which is... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Genuinely sitting here with my mouth open. Speechless. Until this very moment. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We didn't get shot, did we? I don't think they're shooting at us. I think we just got caught in the crossfire. Okay. We are going to be incredibly quick with this. Incredibly quick. Gas mask, grab it. Duffel bag, wear it. Bulletproof vest, equip it. The pirate hat fell off. I'm not sure when, but maybe this is a coming of age story. Rifle, equip it. Magazines, grab them. Okay, we are incredibly bogged down. I want to grab all of this. Like, it's guns, it's everything we need, but we are incredibly bogged down. We gotta move. Oh my god. Okay, drop the gun that you don't need. Or maybe take the gun. I don't know! There's so much happening, there's so much noise. I'll take cigarettes. Okay, we need magazines more than we need, like, the actual, like... We could use one gun, but if we have, like, rounds, you know what I'm trying to say? Magazines. Some of these haven't been used. They just all fell over, like... They didn't even have time to do anything. Alright, let's move. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I want that gun. But I can't carry that gun. I'm already 55! This should not be possible! But it is. Hiking backpack. Okay, let's move. Let's move. We're getting corpse sickness, too. We did very well there. I'm not going to say that that's a perfect scenario of looting, but we did very well there. A lot of the zombies were taken care of during the night. There's some more army guys down here, as you can see, so, like, they're just dead. You could loot them. They've got guns on them. This is a big day for guns. And I guess it's staying that way. Like, there are definitely some things that are different, or at least things that I've noticed are a little more transformative. Oh, crap. Well, we're armed. We've got everything we need to take care of this. That had me scared. I thought that was us. Oh, reload. Oh, our pirate hat! It's right here! It somehow made its way back home. Oh god! Oh no. Laceration. Okay, get back in the vehicle and pray I had the foresight to not turn this off. Okay, good. No, my base! My choice of life! We have time to deal with it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta retreat for a little bit. We gotta back off. We were very lucky that wasn't a bite. Like, insanely lucky that wasn't a bite. Okay, we're not turning vehicles off right now. We are, however, going to put this in the back seat of the truck just to get the load a little bit off of us. Put that in the back seat. Once the zombies are dead, we can bring it all in. We have time. I think the bomb drops at noon. I am not 100% sure. Okay, I'm going to put the pistol and the magazine in here. And then this takes an MY and a mag. Yeah, okay. Put the revolver and the 38 in here. I mean, it's better than before. Do I have pain pills left? I do. I guess I can just grab a little snack before I go back in there, huh? Oh, wait. Would a CDC zombie be around? Like, medic chopper? I need to go check that out. Dead. Oh, not dead. Excuse you. The polite thing is to die when someone shoots at you. Zombie. As is zombie etiquette. Can I just get like a quick little snacky? I'll eat olives, sure. Olives are good. They don't help. Oh, actually no, that took the edge right off. Okay. Can I shoot out of this vehicle? Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't know you could shoot rifles outside of a vehicle. I thought it was just like pistols, handguns, revolvers, you know, that kind of thing. Oh my god, it still drives. It's like an auto accelerate. Die! My god. These zombies are very rude. Oh my god, what? Maybe I can just honk. Just kind of do a loop-de-loop on them. Well, they're certainly on me. I'd love to get a new car here, but you know. Maybe they'll get on that guy and I'll be able to circle around here relatively easily. Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any CDC zombies over there. Or corpses, I guess. Oh, we've got a couple of guys with guns. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, they're definitely getting led over there. These guys may actually save me. Because I'm not going to say that this was impossible with, like, the situation we were in. Like, clearing it and getting to the base. But it's definitely a lot easier when the NPCs are shooting competently at the zombies. Alright, we are going to take this moment of opportunity to smush some zombos. God, they're still coming over. They weren't far enough. Oh boy, this is not good. We're a little sandwiched in. And even though this car looks like hell, it is, like all the colors are in the green. Okay, I'm gonna try the honking strategy again. Well, not all the zombies are naked. Yeah, they're following me. I just need to be a little more consistent about doing it. Maybe I need to do it until the end of the block. Yeah, it's working. Okay, I believe now is a good time. We got some more people shooting over here. I think we're gonna be okay. We got these guys here still. Some of them have circled back. Oh god, there's more in here! I think the zombies may just be spawning kind of around us now. I can't imagine there was this many people in this area. Okay, alright, this gun is out of ammo. I guess I'll just take the Magnum. Oh, no, I'm reloading. But I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Not really a fan of how reloading takes priority over moving your vehicle. You really got to be in a safe space to use your gun with this. Because you can't cancel out of the reloading. You have to reload fully before you move your vehicle. That's why I was having problems with the automatic. Okay, not liking that there are zombies in the building that I need to be in, specifically. Not liking that. Yeah, so you gotta shoot, and when your clip's empty, you gotta move the vehicle out of the way. Make sure you're in somewhere safe, and then reload. Really? That's it? I've got one bullet of this left? Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the automatic. No, I can move the car with this. Is it because I'm putting the bullets into the magazine and not the gun? That's a little silly. It's a little silly. You can do one but not the other. Okay. Need to be closer to the zombos to really make an impact. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just spawning in this area now, because, I mean, they're still coming. There's no way there was this many before I left. No way. My God. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm really worried about corpse sickness in this area now. I didn't even begin to think about that. This may be a different strategy now because of corpse sickness, because I don't think you had to account for it being so strong before the stable. Let's just get the hell out of here for a second. Just get somewhere existable. And I guess maybe hungry. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's day 7. This is the day the big one drops. I don't know how to handle this. What I'm tempted to do is just make a very quick dash for inside the base and then, like, try to kill them, you know, while they come down the steps. But I don't know if that's smart. Either way, I don't think we have as much time as we did with the plane. I think that the nuke drops a lot sooner. However, for the sake of just trying to be fair, I'm going to browse Main Street here for a CDC zombie. Whenever it's 10 o'clock, I will head back to the base. So 50 minutes looking for a bright neon yellow zombie. That's not a bright neon yellow zombie. Those are my garbage bags that I had to drop to move faster. Or like like even a body with a bright neon yellow accoutrement, if you will. Man, it's cleaner down here. I am not seeing... Oh, I see bandits. I see bandits. I don't know if they're still hostile. I'm just going to assume yes. And skedoidal out of here. I'm not seeing a hazmat zombie. I'm not seeing a hazmat body. Seeing a lot of stuff, but that is not one of them. Okay, maybe... They weren't near the chopper. Maybe by the police station? No, just a bunch of nakeds. Just a bunch of naked. Yeah, I don't see one. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? Can I drive in there? Is that wide enough for me to fit the truck through? Okay, I don't think that's a good idea. They're coming up from underneath. Are you joking? Are you serious? So I might have to clear out the bottom level even. How many bullets do I have left? Not a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of the car. And let's just kind of see the damage here. Oh, because they came in through the back. That's how it happened. Okay, the stockpile looks relatively unharmed. for now. I do not want to give up my main gun. I will, however, put the magazines in here. And the Magnum in here. We're fine with all that. Put the radio in here. Got our little memento CDC public notice thing. Candles. Put the hammer in there. What ammo does the M1A take? What does this take, actually? Now that I'm actually thinking about it, takes 7.62. So this can go in here. I don't even know if we have this kind of a gun. Okay. Now let's head back up. Be very careful. Very careful. Okay, that's a... hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We have little furry creatures in this house, and sometimes they are little furry menaces that make very loud noises at each other. Okay, let's head down. I'm very concerned about corpse sickness, but it seems to disappear once we're actually in the building. Car battery down there. Box. Just putting crap on the floor. Gas mask. I think we're gonna wear the gas mask. I don't think I have a filter for it though. Maybe I shouldn't wear it. Maybe I should save it. Does it need a filter? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different? I don't know. Put the pistol and the auto in here. Or, I guess the ammo for that. Oh, because the floor won't hold anymore. That's very funny. That's really funny. I'm just really concerned with, like, getting stuff on shelves right now. I'm not really thinking about anything else. The Magnum round can go here. The special round can go here. I know I don't have a lot of ammo for this gun, but it's okay. We know where we can get more. Oh no! She died! Sorry, girl, I couldn't cover you. Okay, well, I don't know how the hell we survived all that, but we did. Okay, take the duffel bag, and then I think that's it. It's gonna have to be, because we gotta go inside. I'm gonna close this. Yep, nope, we gotta go down. Okay. Well, we didn't get a generator, which, you know, a little bit of a bummer. You can hear the jets and everything. I'm actually going to turn this down a touch. I'm so sorry. Just in case the blast is loud. I'm seeing new things. It may be a little bit loud. I don't know. So, just going to turn it down a touch, a smidgen. And if you're wearing headphones or earbuds, just be cautious and be advised. There could be a loud noise coming up. Okay? Just keep yourself healthy. Keep yourself audibly safe. Okay, that won't fit there. It's not gonna fit there. Okay, I think we got a little bit of time to get a... And what's crazy, or what's, you know, a little bit unusual, is that the water supply that is down here will not be contaminated, and it could stay on for an extended time past this point. It's actually gonna be okay. Like, we don't have to fill all of the empty bottles right now. We're good. We're fine. What I am gonna do is zoom out a little bit. And the reason that I'm zooming out... Oh, there's even a first aid bay in here. Oh my god, we're so set. The reason that I'm zooming out and kind of just giving this some distance is because there are other visual tells. There, you will see like the noxious green of the poison that spreads. I don't really know what to expect here, so I'm just gonna... move stuff to things. I believe we're in the clear. I see we can't really fast forward like we can, but it, like, very choppily stops itself. I think I'll have a snack. My stomach's actually growling. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. Need a little... snacky before the nap. Ooh, maybe some pecans. I like pecans. They're good. How are we doing with our weight? We're dropping, but we're a little high, but we're dropping. Okay. Let's take the stitch out, I guess. See if we're any better off. Oh, just a little scratch. You're fine. You're fine. We'll take an antibiotic. Okay, I really do need a snack after this. Alright, well, a scratch on the neck is fine, which was, you know, a really big point of concern. God, we got a lot of stuff. Unpack antibiotics. Take antibiotic. Ooh, crunchy. Delicious. Alright, we're gonna zoom out again. I guess we could go up and just, like, check it out very briefly. I'll put... Where is the gas mask? Is it just, like, on the ground? Or is it in my inventory? Yeah, I'll wear the gas mask just in case. I guess we can go, like, above ground just to look for a second. Take it in. Ugh. Those fries look good right now. I could eat a bunch of fries. Have some sunflower seeds. What were you doing when the world ended? Oh, just eating sunflowers. Get some of the lighters up, I guess. So the reason why I'm just kind of like hiding down here is because I don't know the exact moment the nuke is gonna drop, and when the nuke drops, it over. It would be just about right that the ending to this, after all the problems we had, after the waiting and everything, was just like, poof. It is a boring fate, but, you know, hopefully an avoidable one. Ooh, granola bar. God, I haven't had a granola bar in forever. I'm not really a big fan of them. I mean, like, they're okay. If it's a granola bar or starving, I'll eat the granola bar, obviously. But, you know, if there's something else on the table, I'm probably going to pick that. Okay, we're zoomed out looking for the green gas. Usually when the green gas goes by, that means it's time. It's not a guarantee, though. It is awful loud. Lots of jets. Oh, barbell and dumbbell. Oh, we could do some exercises down here. We won't have the full machines, but we'll be able to do some stuff. 5 pound, 5 pound, 5 pound. Sounds like some zombies are canoodling up there. Let's just stay low. There's no reason to panic. They're probably directly above us right now. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of money in here. Well, I guess we could use it to start fires. I'm looking for pain medicine or a first aid kit. Here we go. So we don't, like, make a grunt of pain and attract these... Oh god, no. I didn't mean to do that, but, I mean, I guess it's fine. It sounds like quite a few out there, doesn't it? Very vocal. It's intimidating when you know you don't have, like... If this was just a regular game of Zomboid and there wasn't, like, the stake of having the explosion happen right on top of you, it'd be like, oh, let's go upstairs and take care of those zombies, no problem. But now it's like, there's more than one thing trying to kill me, and this is my safe haven. This little 50 by 20 room in here. That's all I have. And the mountains of crap in it, too. No, this is good stuff. We'll be good. We are set. This is an especially, like... I'm not gonna say... I mean, it is fun. For me, it's fun. I think if you enjoy looting in video games and, like, kind of that pacing strategy and especially, like, the figuring out of it, this is something that you're really gonna like to do. Figuring out how to keep yourself entertained during those 3 months, however, a little bit different. God, do I not have pain medication? I know I do. I know I do. I just don't know where I put it because look at all the stuff. Look at it all. You know what they're attracted to? They're attracted to the pinball machines because the electricity's still on. It's still making noise. Oh, we gotta get a flashlight. Okay, we got one. Alright, that's enough battery to at least establish light. They're attracted to the pinball noise, and they're just kind of congregating up top. Can I seriously not find pain medicine? This is kind of stupid. I don't really want to move to the chair yet. I'm kind of stuck in the storage room, unfortunately. I didn't find a sledgehammer, so we can't, like, tear down a wall between the two. I may end up just moving the chair in here after getting things organized. But again, we're not going to do the aftermath of the nuke on the stream, okay? That's going to be maybe its own video, like how to keep yourself occupied and like what to expect in the 3 months if you survive. It's not going to be a part of a live stream or anything. I don't think it would be fun at all to watch. I've done it before. There's not a whole lot you can do with it, unfortunately. It begs editing. Okay, I'm going to go through every container here and look for pain medicine. Please enjoy the zombie ASMR while you can. Okay, I'm going to take these batteries. I know I looted a whole bunch of this stuff, guys. I was in the medic. Oh, snarky. Maybe it's in the other room. Really don't want to open the door to the other room and give the zombies an excuse to come in here. I will just tolerate the pain. The whole reason I'm looking for pain medication is I don't want to make a noise and then have the zombies come down here and break down all my shit, right? I think as long as we just kind of stay stationary, we'll be okay. Just waiting on that nuke. Just waiting on the big kaboom. Oh, hello. Ooh, pain meds. It sounds loud, but I don't think we're generating any noise for the zombies right now. Like, mechanically, I don't think they hear this. We have plenty of painkillers here, actually. Just gonna kind of scoot you back to the back of the room here. I'm very curious what it looks like topside, but I just don't want to get dropped on. Oh crap, they're down here. I want to see how long it takes them to break this door down. And I need to get a melee weapon going because there's no way that I'm doing this. Oh god, with a gun. I'm gonna have to though, aren't I? Okay. We are tired, we're out of breath, we're weighed down. We need to get some of the weight off first. The weight's gotta go. It doesn't look like they're hitting on our door. Wait, are they? No, I don't think they're hitting on our door. I think it's just that bathroom door and maybe one upstairs. put the... Oh, we have a machete on us. Okay, I keep forgetting that we have melee weapons on our person. Let's move the cigarettes here. We'll move the magazines here. We've already moved the ammo. We'll move the water. Okay, so we're not way down anymore. Okay. Here comes the cavalry. Drop the damn thing. Yeah, headphone users, earphone users, be mindful. Could get loud. I said earbud right, not earphone. I don't know. So it's probably just like one zombie, maximum two, banging on that thing. Otherwise it would have come down by now, or it would be like faster successions of beatings. They got it. Maybe I should have chosen a spot farther away from the exit. Okay, we got the machete out just in case. Watch it sound like there's like 20, 25 of them out there and it's like 3. Did y'all hear that secondary buzzing? Like there's a jet whoosh and then kind of like a doo tone, but it's buzzing. I wonder if that's your indicator. Oh, I'm still wearing the mask. Yeah, I should probably take that off so it doesn't get worn. Any green fumes? I'm not seeing any. Of course, that doesn't mean anything, really. Just something. This is not the smartest thing that I've done, where I've set up my water supply in a different room. Like, obviously we have water in this room, but I'm talking like the tanks and the toilets. This was kind of a sleepy brain decision. Do not recommend that you do this. At least one water tank, if you have more than one, or if you only have one, should be in the room that you are going to exist in for the most of the time. And you should be in that room too. It sounds like there's like 50 of them out there, man. I ain't ready for 50 of them. I was prepared for a lot, but... See, and that's the thing too, and this is why I say save your presets. Because we could just get like, you know, piled up on out here. And then all this work is like, you know, if you quit, all the work is for nothing. But if you spawn in Riverside, you do have a you do have a chance to get to this place even after everything's been and survive and make it through. You do have a chance to still play that part of the game. Most people, I think, would be fine with calling it quits right after the nuke. I think a lot of people just want to see the event leading up to it and then the pretense to the actual event. But I'm here to tell you, I've made it past the 3-month mark, and there is still some interesting, like, NPC qualities and game functions to the game afterwards. That's not our door, is it? No, okay. I think it's upstairs. I think it's also worth writing down the times of when things are happening too. Like, learn from me. Don't just sit around waiting for something to happen. Like, okay, I don't know when it's going to happen. I haven't been keeping track of the past. Um, Write it down, definitely, until you, like, get used to it. Um, just so you know, like, when is the absolute last moment, so you can see things and experience things. Because this is not riveting gameplay, right? What I think we're going to do, assuming that we don't just get absolutely mauled, is we're going to wait for the nuke to drop. It's going to drop. We're going to just kind of chill for like a couple of minutes, listen for zombies, deal with any stragglers, and go up. Put the gas mask on, go up, see how long that lasts, and then just kind of like observe the general area and just take a peek at stuff. And then we'll call the stream there. It is way past my bedtime. How long have we been going? Oh, wow, we're going on almost... We're going close to 7 hours. Like, 6 hours, 40 minutes. Wow. I think this is the longest stream we've had so far. Okay, it sounds like the firefight outside is maybe drawing them up and away a little bit. It just sounds like they're not completely all up in my business. It sounds like they're maybe there, but they're moving farther away or trying to move farther away. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking it. Trying to think if I have any more week 1 stories to tell. Don't get lulled into the false sense of security is a big one for like a tip. Because the false sense of security is what we kind of had here. Because things were going very easy after the hooligans were killed and some of the bandits were killed too. In a different location. The city was actually really peaceful. But behind all of the NPCs is the final threat of the zombies. And you saw what we were trying to deal with whenever we were not in shape to deal with it. Managing the negative moodles is also going to be really important. It's not something that I gave advice for in the beginning, but just keeping yourself as rested as you possibly can is going to do a lot for you. It's very hard to do that sometimes because of like the dream sequence can wake you up. There's all kinds of noise. Sometimes things just like, you know, prompt you awake. I do not believe that even if we wanted to or had like a full bed down here that we could sleep right now. I think you can only sleep on this day after the nuke actually drops. I know that we have like coffee and caffeine and stuff. I don't want to dig into that just yet. First off, we only have like 1 tin of coffee. Coffee is so hard to find in this game lately, man. I don't know. It's always something. It's always something. I remember version 40, couldn't find a screwdriver, multiplayer, there were no saws anywhere. Could not find a saw. 41, could not find a hammer, could not find any salt. For some reason, salt was just, like, inobtainable to me. And now here, I'm telling you, something's up. What other advice would I give? What other tips would I give for just kind of making it? I mean, I feel like the false sense of security kind of ties into be aware of your surroundings. If you hear gunshots, try to see who's firing them. If you can't see, assume they're from an enemy. Try to avoid them at all costs unless you are geared and ready for combat, like armored, right? If you want to put yourself in debug mode in this and then, like, you know, go around and sucker punch all the bandits, feel free. But for like a normal apocalypse run, I would play it very safe, especially in the beginning, until you get your groove with it. Remember, even though we didn't do a fantastic job looting guns, the beginning of day 7 is whenever it's going to be your best bet. So if you're worried about not having enough firearm weapons right off the bat, keep an eye out for that last minute grab before you get down here. Also, I'm not sure if this is going to be something that's gonna, like, be a good tip as it goes on, but items separate from the tile sets. So, like, all of this stuff, like the environment aside, think about, like, the garbage bags on the ground and, like, the gas can and everything. Think about that. That stuff, in, like, historically with this mod, has stuck around. There is still an opportunity to, like, go back and loot things. It's just, like, lockers or crates or walls will be destroyed. The buildings will be gone, and the stuff that's in them is gone, but the shit that's on the ground is still there. So if you really had to do, like, a mad dash to go get something, there would be a little bit of opportunity. Where did I put those cigarettes? I was so ready for the zombies to beat down my door, I wasn't even thinking. Oh crap, we're gonna cough, aren't we? Oh crap, we're gonna cough. Oh, stop smoking. Okay, okay, okay. Whew, we'll just be stressed. We'll just be stressed. It's fine. Be aware of what makes noise in this game, and be aware of the noise that you're going to be able to tolerate. Like, some people can't do this. I know that I mentioned this a couple times. Some people can't do the smoker cough. Some people can't do the heartbeat. I do not recommend starting with a babe, which is that NPC that follows you around, because unless you're going to capitalize... Oh, fuck. Oh god, where are those Kleenexes? Tissues? Do we have a tissue on us? Just something to put in our fist. Okay, I looted like 50 of them. Because the babe that you start with, the NPC, it's just... Unless you know how to strategize with it, it's really not worth it. Because you are constantly panicked. If they are next to you, which they are next to you always, they're glued to you. You're not going to be able to fast forward, so you'll have to take the day as it comes. If those things aren't deal breakers for you, then, you know, fine. But I just don't recommend starting off with it, especially if you're trying to find your rhythm. They do act as a meat shield. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I don't see the value in taking it. And I guess that's about it. We're just waiting for shit to hit the fan. It does sound less dangerous out there. I'm just concerned because of this right here. Ridiculously tired. Take some pain pills. Tritos. If you enjoy the tedious work, and I mean tedious in like a good way, of organization and like sorting and the making it kind of your space and filling it how you like it, I think you're really going to like the bunker style of play, which is what we're doing right here. Because basically what you're going to have to do for 3 months is organize everything that you've managed to get down here. And if you follow the model of, that we've kind of demonstrated here, there's no reason you shouldn't end up with a sizable horde if you manage to like get through all of the crap that comes along with week 1. If you're gonna try it, I believe in you. Once you get the rhythm down, once you get the dates down and the times down, it really just kind of, it really does kind of come naturally, as long as you keep your guard up. There's antibiotics all over the ground. I just threw them on the ground. It's very funny. Oh, crap. Yeah, they're here. Okay, we have to deal with this. We don't have a choice. Alright, guys, whatever happens, happens. They're here. We can't have them knocking down our door. Good luck. Let's see it. Oh, well, that hit nothing. Just you? Just one? Could be very careful. The hell? They may be stuck up there. Okay, let's get back in. We just have a dead body for a friend for a little while in here until we can't take it any longer. She doesn't really have anything to take off of her. They may be stuck on something up there. I am also concerned of the glitch where when you try to ascend stairs, invisible zombies just descend upon you. I've seen that recorded in video. Like, there was a guy, he's just walking up the steps. Normal game, not even a janky mod installed. Just walking up the steps. Just, you know, careful, cautious, inch by inch. And then all of a sudden, zombie in front of him. So he goes back down. Behind him, like 3 zombies just materialize out of nowhere. And I'm not talking about the usual materialize. I mean, these things just, like, blip into existence. And that's just kind of something that we have to deal with in this game, but it's to a much... Oh, God! Much stronger extent now. I think it has something to do with, like, the visibility system. Okay, I'm gonna move this... Oh, God. Okay, maybe I'm not. Just chilling with my buddy. That buzzer sound is intriguing for me. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Okay, I think things may be happening. Really? Oh, no, okay. Alright. Maybe I should just let this play out. I like how you get to see the bullets flying around up there. Thank you, NPCs, for doing all the work for me. That's sobering. Take a painkiller. I don't believe that snacking attracts zombies. I don't know about opening a can, but I don't believe that eating is a sound that zombies pick up on. Nice little candy bar for me. Just to kind of fill the silence here. One of the things that so the video that I'm working on for like week 1 advice is going to be like a more organized, concise version and a much more measured version of how to handle this scenario with the Muldrow base, because I actually think that the Muldrow police station is one of the best bases for doing this in. But there's also going to be another strategy that I'm trying to figure out, really get, in a position to have good advice on, which is getting out of the city. And trying to make sure that you get to a place, have the skills and the means, the tools to be able to survive without your character being able to access the city's resources. And at first you might think, well, bushcraft, right? But I'm finding that there's some skills that seem to expand towards like mechanics that are very valuable for something like this, especially in a world where cars, like a huge portion of the cars are just gone now. Because if I understand how the bombing runs work, it's every major city gets a bomb, and then like very small areas on the map are also affected. Like, it's randomized areas. It may just be major cities now. I'm not entirely sure about the new, what it is in stable. However, I believe that like Louisville is just gone. One of the more popular ways to play week 1 is to try to escape from Louisville under certain conditions. I mean, you get a car in Louisville, you can technically get out of the city with like way before the first nightfall, like probably within the afternoon, depending on how far you are into the city. Some people try to get out of the city on foot. Some people try to like have certain other considerations whenever they make their difficulty and choose it. So all these different options, all of these sandbox options, these different ways to play are what make the game special. And figuring out how you want to do that is the way to go. I'm tired. You can't tell. I am looking forward to the nap. I hope that, flitting in and out, or whoever's staying tuned, I hope that, you've enjoyed. I hope that we're not ending right now, we're still gonna wait. I'm just, again, filling the silence. And I hope this has been at least a little entertaining. You gotta see some weird, wacky riot cop stuff, and, some army guys who just immediately fell over and turned. Imagine being in that scenario in real life. You're sent down with your troop, or it's... What is it? It's not troop in the army. Is it just team? Like you're sent down with your team, your squad? Squadron? I don't know. I don't know military lingo. And just half of you just collapse immediately. Like you're all in your little huddle to, like, back to back to back to have, like, that circle where you're just shooting at different, like, clock positions, and then half of you just go down and immediately rise up as the undead. Everybody thinks they'd be cool in the zombie apocalypse until that shit happens. Everybody thinks they'd make all the right choices until that happens. Yeah, it doesn't sound as dangerous out there. I'm gonna move the, I'm gonna be careful. Alright, I'm gonna move the body. We can move her out later. I just want her out of the room. And I don't think... Yeah, the guy's corpse isn't technically in this room. It's just right outside it. His feet are clipped in, but he's outside, so we're fine. Let's have a nice little sit. I'm gonna see it. Should I see if it allows us to sleep? Oh. It is dark outside. Like, if we go up out there, there's not gonna be a whole lot of visibility. It's significantly more dangerous than it was earlier. And it's not like our, conditions gotten any better. It would be really funny if the nuke drops on the 16th and I'm just remembering it wrong. But we've had some discussion. We've had some good chats. Informative. It's a lot to think about, and really, like, getting it step by step is... It'll get you quicker than you think. Once you kind of, you'll get it faster than you think. I certainly did. Oh god, the first time I played this, I was like, what the... Like, I didn't think I'd understand week 1. Everything was very confusing. It's just a different way to play the game. Am I out of water? I am. At least in this bottle. Okay, up we go. Grab one. Sit. Yeah, it sounds like some NPCs have maybe taken out some of them, or they've just kind of dispersed naturally. Oh. Okay, this might be it. So it's 11 o'clock at night on the 15th. If you're keeping track, write that down. 11 o'clock at night on the 15th. What appears to be the final siren. $2,300 military time. And I guess a pretty good portion of... I actually, for a long time, obviously now I know, but like for a long time I didn't know how much of the world actually used military time. Well, what we call military time. Careful, and okay, if the NPC wants to come down here, as long as he doesn't kill me, I'm fine with it. He has helped me. Oh no! He got! Oh no! Oh. Maybe he is okay. Who is this madman above us? Do I want to know? I am actually going to equip my machete in case this guy turns out to not be so friendly. Just in case. We're going to get up. Just in case. Just in case, okay? Just in case. Oh, sounds like he got snacked, though. I'd prefer for him to be friendly. The last thing I want to deal with is a nuke and a guy trying to kill me. Directly. So it probably happened where I know that there's like jet strafing and like there's an option that you can toggle. What we were probably hearing earlier with the scream and screeching jets was the actual like physical bombing, like they do drop, you know, again, strafing runs. And then its siren is like, hey, nuclear incoming. And they probably give you like time to get to your base, so that the mod is just like not completely unfair. Because if you're out looking at it, I mean, we played it very safe and we stayed down here. But if we were out up, you know, topside trying to see as much as the mod like actually offered, it would be kind of a kick in the butt to only have 10 minutes to get to shelter, you know? Okay. Alright, here we go. Power outs. I'm going to have my flashlight in my secondary, but I am going to not turn it on quite yet. It's going to get real dark. Oh my god. No. Guys, it's my jam. Oh, I love how janky this mod is. Yes, we're ringing in the apocalypse. Let's go! This changes the mood of the game so much. Alright, here we go. The music's still going! It's the soul of the man dancing in his bathroom with us. Or dancing in the bathroom by himself. And I guess we were there too. Snaps for the radio. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's I hear the drops, and I don't mean the beat. Okay, actually, this time, if you're using headphones or earbuds, watch it. Like seriously. Even I've got them like halfway off my ears. I may have nothing to worry about. I may be hyping it up over nothing, but I remember that first time. Ooh, I remember. Ooh, smooth transition into the next number. .6 degrees on 7/16. The numbers are... It's a sign. Take some pain pills. Playlist to Apocalypse 2. Yeah, okay, so let me just, again, to fill the silence. So do you see, like, in the corner and, like, off to the side, the actual bombing runs that are happening? This is the pre-nukes. I think it's the strafing, then the bombing, then the nuke. And what's I have died in the past of having one of those bombs destroy one of the underground walls. What happened was it was a place in West Point. I think it's different now. I think it's constructed differently. Not because of this mod, but because of the update. And it's that little kind of like convenience store whenever you enter West Point, kind of on if you're driving into West Point from the west, it'll be on like the right. Oh, like there's a gas station across from it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you know if you pointed it out on the map. Anyway, so that room is constructed how it needs to be constructed. It's got an open area and then side rooms off like this. There's just not as many. There's only like 2. And one of the walls in that side room got destroyed in the bomb, or like it burned down as a result. Yeah, so like something like that happened, but it got one of the walls, or like the fire burned the wall down. Anyway, the radiation was able to get in. So I don't know if that still happens. Just be aware that that is something that has happened in the past. It may be a case of, I think now, even if you just are underground, the mod is like, yeah, you're okay, and that may be the reason why, was because things like that kept happening. But I can't guarantee that. Man, we're still going strong. He's hiding inside. Please be talking about the zombie and not me. Because I'm over here with my hands in the air, having a party of my own, and I really can't be bothered to click my mouse and attack right now. Have a little drinky. Stay hydrated. It has actually been relatively pleasant today. Like, cool and just a nice temperature. The radio was the protagonist all along, really. I wouldn't be surprised if that radio is doing its victory lap. If the radio itself went to the government sector and disabled the nuke. That's why we're waiting so long for it. Also, while we're waiting, I have to update this. Yes. And if you're still hanging around watching, I want to say thank you. I am very tired. Please don't take my exhaustion as lack of enthusiasm. I'm very happy to have you here. And I'm working hard, and today's kind of just a casual day, but I'm working hard to make content that's more entertaining and a little more quality done. Ooh. That actually seems kind of close, that text. I'm just not sure if that's friendly or hostile. I think he's just like right at the doorway inside this building. Whoo, buddy. You want to know how in week 1's interpretation they want to, like, do harm to, like, the Kentucky residents regardless of zombification? Because they're doing this at nighttime. They're not doing it in the day where you can, like, see the jets and prepare. The jets are flying at night, dropping bombs. There is incredibly reduced visibility when they're doing this. They drop some pamphlets. They're like, that's it, we're done. Because, I mean, the zombies don't know. The zombies don't care. Oh, there's the gas. There it is. There's the green. Right there. Poison. So that's the okay, it's happening sign. This is what I've been waiting for and why I've been zoomed out the entire time. This line of Shrek essence right here. I hear zombies again, though. I don't know if our guy upstairs made it. Or maybe he's turned into one of them. I don't know. I'm thinking about... I don't know, man. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing maybe is, like, relocating to this, and then see where that door is by the clock? Like, right there. Like, making that the sleep. So there's a 2-door barrier between, me and a zombie? I don't know, though. Still thinking. Putting as many, like, obstacles between... like, I'm not telling, you know, Zomboid players anything they don't already know. But putting as many obstacles between yourself and the zombies, or I guess the community, like, affectionately calls them Zeds, is the smartest way to be. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the Horde has either re-risen or they've just circled around and come back. It was quiet for a while, and now... heavy breathing. Still not as scary as those rabid grunts that they had in one of the 41 pre-patches, though. If I know there are videos out there, like, showcasing that sound. If I find them, I will not, like, repost them, but I'll, you know, link to them and, like, express, like, hey, this is what I was talking about. Oh. My little flashlight. Bloop. Oh, buddy. Yep. Whew, that was close. I think that's on purpose, though. See how it lit up that bathroom, though, without the door there? I don't know if this is gonna go away or if this is gonna stay around. Oh, it's back. I don't know how that works. I would assume that it's gone, but it all depends what happens when we open that door. I would assume that it only affects the top level. And we are in a whole lot of pain. I feel for this girl. Oh, is it because it's infected? Can I lick an antibiotic off the ground? Oh, kind of. Crunchy antibiotics. Delicious. I don't want to remove a bandage in case she's like, ow, it hurts. And then we get bum rushed by 80 zombies. I'm just inventing doomsday scenarios in my head, like, for this round specifically where we don't make it. Oh, geez, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have an extinguisher with me in case there's a fire. I think I'm gonna put that gas mask on just in case they poison and it gets down here somehow. Oh. Okay, yeah, watch your headphones. Oh, fire. That's a fire sound. Is it, I mean, it's flitting in and out. But one would assume it's just, you know... Is it done? Oh no, it is not done. We don't really have the means to do a whole lot, and even if we did, I don't know how we could manage it. Like, what happens? We go up there, it's 3:40 in the morning, we can't see anything, and there's just this wall of flame? We kind of just have to sit here and hope that things are going to work out. And that the fire's not going to come down here. I remember, and I don't know if it's going to be this way still, but I remember the first time I experienced this mod. I may actually still have that recording. This is something that happened before I started the channel, I think. Or, like, definitely before I was, like, uploading and live streaming Project Zomboid, I was more doing Dead by Daylight. But there was, so this was a while ago, but there either is or used to be, like, very somber, just sad music. Like, there's no adrenaline rush. Oh, excuse me. Wow, my voice broke there. There's no adrenaline rush like there is with the plane, where it's like da 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 da, and then you know the guitar starts wailing. It's just a very sad. Okay, this is what life is now kind of piece. Don't know if we're gonna get that though. We'll see. We'll see. Just gonna. The pinball machines are still going up there. Long live the pinball machines and that one radio. It's quiet. Oh. Oh god, what is this? We have an error going on right now? What is this? Huh. Okay, hold it, hang on a second. Now we're just kind of like streaming into the void of what is actually going to happen next. Because this... And... Yeah, the screen just kind of went black, and it wouldn't let me, like, get to any menu, so I had to shut it down, and now I'm gonna relaunch it again. So... I guess it's it didn't really crash, but I guess it's technically a crash. So what does that make? 3 times now, right? Twice during the airplane event, probably because there was just so much going on and so much that had to load quickly. And once now, one would assume it's during, you know, the thing. Alright. Okay, there we go. so we're good. Oh, we need audio. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, I don't know what we're going to log into. It could be totally fine. It could be Zomboid hell. So, we'll see. We are flying blind here. Louisville was founded in 1778 and named in honor of King Louis the Eighth. No, that's not 8. That's 6. The 6th of France. Okay. Everybody fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh, this is not... Hang on. Hold on a sec. Transform... There we go. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, it seems okay. And it had to happen at 4:20, of course. Because this entire... There's nothing serious about this game. It's just one big meme. Nothing serious about this at all. Just a big ol' laugh fest. We have sound going, right? We sure do. Gonna just kind of scooch here. Well, the plane noises are intensifying, and there's more green Shrek mist. Could use a snacky, sure. I'll have a galactic dairy bar. What is that, a Milky Way? Copyright-free Milky Way. I'm not an enormous fan of candy. I've got a savory leaning palate, not really so much sweet. That's not saying, like, I never have something sweet. I just prefer more savory flavors. If I had to pick a candy, though. Candy bar to have at the end of the world. Probably a Kit Kat, because I like the crunch. I like the texture of them. It's got a good, like, mouthfeel to it. And I probably don't have to share it with anyone. There's no pressure to break off a piece. You just do it out of the goodness of your heart. Sharing a moment with someone at the end of the world and a Kit Kat. Oh boy. You know what? I don't care if the zombies hear me. I'm gonna have a smoke. Cigarette at the end of the world. If we can get there without the game crashing, of course. I don't hear any zombies though, and that may be because we reloaded. Wow. Yeah, I think we're kind of in the clear for the time being. Don't think we can go to sleep yet, though. Don't think the game will let us. Oh! Loud noises. There's another run there, in case you missed the little flash. A lot of people really want this on, like, multiplayer. Could you imagine trying to survive this on multiplayer? I mean, at first it would be funny, right? Like, you're with your friends, crazy shit's happening, it's, attending the party, someone does a drunk bit or something with the dancers. But by, like, the 4th or 5th day, it starts getting more serious. And then it's like, is this really compatible? Not that I wouldn't love to see something like this on multiplayer. I have a friend who I play with, not recently, but in the past quite often, who I think would enjoy experiencing this. Well, they don't like dying much, but who does? Honestly, who does? But just kind of like seeing this and being immersed in it. Every experience, this is another thing too, like the strategies are the same with week 1, but every experience you're going to have is different. There's always going to be some weird thing that happens, at least one. You're always going to be in a position where, like, you have to adapt. It's different. The same but different. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but there are no other mods installed right here. Week 1 is the only thing here. You can certainly run other mods alongside week 1. Ah, you can definitely do that. But I didn't. I just, ran this. And again, the only change made to the Apocalypse mode was I turned off the mod settings for having a follower. Seven and a half hours we've been going. Last hour's just been in this basement. I mean, it's 6 o'clock. I could go peek.
Remain calm. Follow all official instructions. I repeat, remain calm and follow all official.
Alright, let's go have a little peek. And when I say a little peek, I mean a little peek. A tiny peek. An itty bitty peek. A teeny tiny peek. Whoa! Well, the poison's not down here. Okay, so the nuke does not indeed drop on the 15th. The nuke seems to drop on the 16th. Are there new pamphlets on the ground, I wonder? The car beeping is... Oh, it's telling us that it has a low battery. Ooh, urgent public notice 2. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, and corpse sickness 2. Oh, no! Hurry, get downstairs! We're just gonna have to deal with the dinging. Or maybe we don't. Okay, so what's this urgent public notice 2? This is new. No, this is not new. It's the same thing, just, Oh, it's not urgent public notice 2. It was a stack of 2. I am quite sleepy. Why am I in pain? Oh, that's why. It's a pretty good reason why. Is there anything on the... Okay, so we just can't hear that if we go down into the basement. So let's just tolerate it for now. Let's do a little bit of a, like, look down here. The waters are pristine. The waters are littered with pamphlets, but they have otherwise remained untouched. There's all kinds of just... What is that blood? Look at that. At the hedge, kind of... I'm trying to center it, but not have the bun cover it. Look at it. It's like literally painting the roses red down there. The tires and only some of the swing set remain. The streets destroyed. I can't zoom out anymore. The video store, the arcade's kind of beat, but the video store has remained completely untouched. Alright, let's go back down. Long live the video store. How much you want to bet this damn thing drops at 9 o'clock? I remember it dropping much faster. Much faster. I wonder if there are any CDC out there right now. Again, tiny peek. Tiny peek. I'm not seeing any where you could, like, get a suit. Although it would kind of make sense that... Wait, is that... No, that's trash. It's nothing. Maybe they're in the city. Maybe we're gonna walk around after all this is done and find them. But... I'm not seeing a single CDC corpse out here. The Hammer Brothers? Oh, shit. They are kind of... The Hammer Brothers are kind of... I actually have a funny story about the Hammer Brothers. Okay, so the Hammer Brothers are a challenge, you know, group of bandits, right? Like, they're tough. They're not so tough when you hit them with a car. The one decked out, full metal battalion. And it's just like, plonk, and he just fell over. Hammer does, in fact, not beat car. I'm gonna maybe fast forward a little bit. I can't. Literally cannot fast forward. Okay, so we're still stuck in it then. Yeah, I guess it is the sign, isn't it? And we're sad. No. Why don't we have a really quick bath, actually? I'm keeping an eye on the time. Is the bomb even in the room with us right now? It's probably gonna drop at 9. Gonna soap up my machete, I guess. It was definitely taught machete, but it's machete. Hammer Brothers may not want to come into town. They may get, you know... I don't think metal's gonna protect you from all that. Nope, they're done. If I could fast forward through this, I would. Oh, I kind of can. Something to do. Okay, we're done. I feel like this is giving the energy of like a doomsday prepper who's like, come on already. It's the same picture. Hoi. Okay. Back to Friday. Can I fast forward? Okay. Alright. I'm paying attention. I'm starting to not feel good IRL, but I'm paying attention. I hear explosions. I thought I heard explosion. I heard that. Oh, yep, no, here we go. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm up. Alright, again. Oh, there's some music! Oh, it's the theme. It's the... Okay. It's the mod's theme. Oh shit, that battery was on the entire time? Whoops. Alright, everybody watch your headphones, watch your ears. Protect. This is what it's supposed to be. This is not a glitch. I think. I hope. Oh my god. It crashed again. It crashed. It crashed again. Okay, guys, that's gotta be it. I'm so sorry. Um, okay, so what did we learn today? In addition to everything else that we've talked about, we've learned that Project Zomboid's Week 1 mod, brilliant mod, fantastic mod, intricately detailed and like lovingly crafted, is not entirely compatibly stable with the current stable build of 42. You're gonna run into problems. You're gonna run into things that are going to completely stop you in your tracks. You're gonna stream for 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours, and then you're gonna want to scream, but you're gonna be nice and you're not gonna yell into the microphone. So, you gotta accept that this is just how it is right now. And oh, someone checked it and was like, "Oh no." You've got to just accept that this is how it is right now whenever you're playing it. Or if you don't want to go through this, don't play it right now. It's one or the other. You can't have both. I'm so sorry, but I am very tired. We've been going for about 8 hours. It is definitely the longest stream we've had. Um, and I know that I don't have many streams, but 8 hours is a lot for me. So I want to thank everyone for, even if you're popping in, popping out, watching, just visiting. I mean, God, it's 8 hours. Yeah, I had a great time, even though it was wacky and frustrating and at times a little, come on, do something. I had a great time. So, what were the timestamps on the major events? So the airplane crash was on the 14th at 11 p.m. Um, Jet strafing, I think, started happening at 11 p.m. on the... No? I don't remember the exact times. I know 11 p.m. on the... Okay, so 11 p.m. on the airplane, around 9:30 on the 16th for the actual nuke event. And then in between is jet strafing, bombing, and what appears to be like noxious gas spraying. I'm going to try to assess the situation of this save file. If I can recover it, I will do a keeping yourself entertained video. If I can't recover it, well, I'll still do it, but it may have to wait a while. Again, I want to thank everybody for, dropping in, showing up, hanging out, watching, chilling. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye.